Good morning, everyone. Hello and good morning, everyone. Good morning, Toxic. Good morning, Shoooo. Good morning, Austin. Good morning, Saturn. Good morning, Snowy. Good morning, Ian. Good morning, Shoooo. Good morning, Toxic. Good morning, Polly. I was gonna call you Poco for a second. Good morning, Pugo. Good morning, Kurama. Good morning, Raja. Good morning, Phantom. Good morning, Blanked. Good morning, Emolan Flames. Good morning, Koga. Good morning, Rex. Good morning, Kepelush. Good morning, Lucky. Good morning, Melania. Good morning, Tactical Butter Knife. Good morning, Ada. Thank you for the resub, Andy. Wahoo! 5 months. Good morning, Loa. Good morning, Alessa. Good morning, Leia. Good morning, Nitsa. Good morning to everybody. So I know that. Okay, so first things first, 2 things for me to address. First of all, yes, I know that I said today was going to be a drawing stream, but I woke up and it was really stuffy and hot, and I was rolling around in bed and I was sweating. So I was like, that's gross. That's gross. I don't want to spend today hunched over a tablet. I want to spend today gaming. Oh, thank you for the resub, Rex. 5 months. Yeah, it's too hot to draw today. It's way too hot to draw today, and that's not because I spent all of my energy drawing yesterday. No, I still want to draw. I I was on fire yesterday, as you can see, right? Because I wanted to hop on the bandwagon of the Chris swimsuit as well. And you know, there is nothing wrong with spending a nice day at the beach, as it seems, as it do be like. But I know that stuff is a little bit out of my hit zone. Yeah. This is way out of my hit zone. I get pretty I'm kind of not good at that stuff. I mean like too much in public, you know. Because I mentioned drawing not safe for work commissions before, but like really explicit stuff. But you know, when it's a commission and it has nothing to do with me, I'm just kind of like, yep, this is job. Yep, gotta do my job. Gotta draw the thing going into the thing, and gotta draw these curves, and gotta make the skin shiny and stuff like that. But that has nothing to do with me, you know. That has nothing to do with me, you know. But when it's something to do with me, I'm like, you know. You audibly pog. What does an audible pog look like? What does it sound like? Does it sound like ooh? Sorry, my nose is still very blocked in the morning. My nose is always very blocked in the morning, you know? If I want to draw the thing for my own pursuit, have fun with it. I know. Just, you know, I'm not that kind of dog, okay? I'm not that kind of dog. I mean, look, okay? I may have leg. I may have a booba, okay? but I'm not like that. I'm not like that. I mean, it's weird, right? It's weird, right? I'm just a dude. I'm just a bro dude with you guys. And it's kind of weird if your bro dude just started showing you their boobs. That's kind of weird. You're like, bro, put that stuff away. So no. That is. For anyone worried about any like explicit content, that is as explicit as it gets, which is not very explicit because it's literally just a swimsuit. It is a day at the beach. Yeah. That is all. That is dudes being bros. Bro, put those things away. This energy juxtaposed with Samba piece in C minor is amazing. Very somber conversation befitting of the VGM, I believe. Anyhow, I am just saying, I am not a dog of the carnal desire, okay? I am a dog of the wahoo at the beach. By wahoo, I mean a fun day in the sun. By fun day in the sun, I mean like literally going swimming and getting lost in the ocean and getting swept away by a riptide and never being seen again. That's what I categorize as fun, okay? Okay? That's wahoo. It was super tasteful until I know. But I just wanted to make things clear, okay? I'm very embarrassed. I am very embarrassed. Just letting you know. Just letting you know, okay? That's why there's a version with the shirt, okay? Because shirt on. Wahoo equals dying in the ocean. Yes, wahoo. You doubt the last part, at least you got the spirit. The most extreme part about the picture is that I am at a beach. Can't imagine me being at the beach. I go to the beach. Didn't I tell you guys about the time I went on a walk and I hiked down a mountain near my house? Well, not a mountain, but like I hiked down like a national park near my house and I made it to like the docks. Also, is my reverb on? My reverb is on. I was defending myself in echoey reverb just now. But yeah, like down by the docks near my house, there is a small patch of beach, and then there was like this, like, did I tell you guys about this clear tentacle looking thing, this clear, like very clear sort of triangular prism thing, and then I got a stick and it was like blobby and I poked it a bit and I still don't know what it was. Yeah, there's a very small beach there. I go to the beach sometimes, but that's because I go to the beach to exercise and I hike back up the mountain and then I go home. Very dramatic defense. Yes it is. I live in the coolest place. There's beaches and hills and hiking places and cities. I got it all except for snow. Yeah, well, you know, like the one bad thing about where I live is that the public transport is horrible. I don't live too far from the city. Wait, no, this is docs information. You could triangulate my location. Wait a second. Wait a second. I shouldn't be talking about this. Instead of saying it was near my house, I should have said that it was somewhere nearby. You know what? We do have universal healthcare. Oh my god, I'm not even American and that hits me. Playing Hollow Knight before drawing? Redeems karaoke redeem. I mean, if you do that, then my whole schedule is ruined. But it'll be a fun time for us, you know? Alright, so shall we get back into the video game? Also, Phantom, I'm proud of you. Congratulations on beating Steel Stall. Shall we get to the video game? I think we shall. Start game? I think I will. Aria? Oh, right. I forgot to press the button. Yep, anyway, so I'm glad that you guys enjoyed that swimsuit drawing. I don't know if there will be any others like it in the future. It felt good to get that out of my system though. And sometimes you just want to render skin, you know. Sometimes you do want to draw some spicy things. Not because it's spicy and not because you are your H word or anything, but it's... Give me a second. Adjusting the position of my camera so it does not block my screen. There we go. Yeah. Sometimes that stuff just makes you want to wag your tail, you know? You're like, yeah. It's like role playing. It's like, yeah. It's like role playing, you know? Because I see all the other people do it and they're all looking like cool and sexy and stuff. And I'm like, oh, maybe today I can play make-believe or something like that. Okay, I will relax. Ah! The elevator! It's left me! Art challenges seem pretty popular. They do. It is. It was liberating. It was quite. It was rather. Too relaxed. I make your tail wag? No, you make my tail wag. All of you make my tail wag. Sometimes you'll hear this sound, you know? That's my tail wagging and hitting everything and knocking it all over. You know, I hear that sometimes humans, you shake your legs, you know, for no reason whatsoever. I wag my tail. We are not the same, although my leg shakes as well at the same time. Did you get a Jacko pose drawing? No, you did not get a... No, I did not do a Jacko pose drawing. I think Jacko pose is a little bit too explicit for me. Alright, so we had a goal today, didn't we? We had a goal today, didn't we, in Hollow Knight? I completely forgot my to-do list. Yes. Okay, so we are going to the fungal spores. Right. In order to get our breakable charms. And then with our breakable charms comes more power, more danger. Either way, we're trying to get pale ore to upgrade our nail once more. Ah! Man. Man, those guys always get me. Your legs were made shaking during SS due to your anxiety. I guess tails wag and legs shake for a variety of different reasons, huh? You're having a right time in our internet happy stream. Yo, Deox, hello! Deox be sending hello. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice that you were able to make it today, Deox. I'm so happy. We don't usually get to see you in the streaming room, but I'm glad that your dark magic had enough attunement today to bring you here. How are you today? Ah, wait. Never mind. Wait. Deox just said the opposite. I have a good day, Deox. You can confidently say that those fragile, unbreakable charms are extremely useful. You use them all the time during SS. The SS pain train, more like. Alright, shall we continue onwards? Yes. Okay, so speaking of art though, recently I feel like I've really leveled up in terms of art and colors especially, right? I feel very powerful. I feel like I've gained Sorry. Yeah, I feel like I've gained a superpower. And I'm kind of very excited to get to rendering on the new Remember the figures that I was drawing in the past few weeks? Yeah, I've only really ever been working on them during stream. Because everything else that I have to work on, I can't show you guys. So it's more like I'm being kind of picky with the stuff that I do show and the stuff that I do put on my work schedule. Although sometimes, you know, the stuff like the Gris swimsuit makes it there and I just draw it just because I want to. Okay, fungal wastes are down there. I think I'll just travel there by foot. Clip all the R's, put it together, and turn it into a song. We are number one. We are number one. Thank you. That's just a Banjo-Kazooie character. I kind of like that though. I like the sound of R's and sounds put together to make a song. You know, like I guess it's supposed to be memey, but there's a sort of kind of certain je ne sais quoi to it, if you will. A je ne sais quoi to it that makes it special. That makes it special sounding, and it's like a kind of meme music that you can't really replicate the feeling of. Hi there, Walker Media. I'm doing great today. How are you? Yahoo! Oh yeah, speaking of which, I haven't really gotten around to it, but there are also a few new emotes that I want to draw as well. Because I feel like, you know, with the emotes that we have right now, it doesn't express my range of emotion, or our range of emotion, well enough. I wanna make like a stream version for Neg U, because the other version was a recolored lapdom, and I gotta sneeze. Give me a second. Wee! Wahoo! There we go. Feels nice to sneeze. Also, do you guys? I told you guys about this, but before, you know, before I started streaming and before I started being comfortable with sneezing on stream, I used to yell before I sneezed, and I always wonder, you know, what if I started yelling before a sneeze on stream? I wonder how you guys would react, but that'll be pretty loud. Maybe next time I feel a sneeze coming on, I'll yell instead, and I'll show you guys how I used to sneeze. For the sneak peek that I showed, the way I added the red pink to the otherwise purple hair was very captivating. Oh, thank you. Well, here is a little bit of a spoiler for that entire image. That's like 5% of the whole image, by the way. I spent a very long time on it. The background, that picture I'd say is probably the highest caliber thing I've drawn in a while now. Yes, because it includes a background and everything. What's this sound? What's this sound? Do I hear a whoo sound? Hey, you, what's that whoo sound? Where's that whoo sound coming from? Hold on, I gotta find the source of that whoo sound. Yeah, with me it's more like wahoo. I was. Hello? Stop moaning. Who are you? Are you in pain? Or are you sleepy? Are you just really sleepy? Money. Something like clapping for karaoke. Oh, yeah. Something like clapping for karaoke. I want to make a few animated emotes as well. There's so many things that I want to do. And that's when you ask me, Neg, why don't you just commission the emotes? It's just, I'm picky, you know, I'm picky. It's easy for me to be disappointed in a commission. And like, oh man, I wanna do it again. I wanna redo this. But for personal emotes, you know, it's easy for me to, hello! Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Hello. Hi there, friends. Hello. I won't stab you. I won't stab you. Hi. It's okay. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, that's the feeling. It's like I gotta do it myself. I think you've already realized, but the only artists that I have ever commissioned are my friends. Like, I do not commission anyone except for people that I am friends with. Oh, it's this guy! Ah! Oh, it's this dude! Oh, the blob in a trench coat! Oh, okay. Well, I am definitely not beating this fight. I am definitely not winning this rematch. By no means am I going to win this rematch. But I think it is a fun exercise. Ouch. I died to a falling rock. I'm literally getting ground pounded. I'm sorry. I killed your friend. I didn't know you guys were so cute. I'll join you. Hey, where are you going? Where's your other friend going? Dumbass, brain's too big. It can't fit through the gap. Can you imagine a bunch of guys just making these sounds in a recording room? Oh, I love these guys so much. Oh, I want to pick one up and just throw it into the moon. Ah, okay, should I stab? Should I stab? I don't really want to stab. Oh. I instantly regretted that. I instantly regretted that. Wake up, brother, help me. No! It's not too late. It saved? No, it didn't. No, it didn't save. It didn't save. You saved. It did not save. See? I'm back at Dirtmouth again. No. I refuse. You shut up. No. I'm gonna go back there and check on them. Yeah, it takes me to the last bench, so I didn't say. Wait. I need to go check for myself whether it's saved or not. I refuse to believe that I am a murderer. I didn't murder you. I was just curious. It doesn't count as a murder if I just stabbed you because I was curious. I didn't know you would die. Please. Please. No, I thought I could reset out of it. No. No, there's no way. You can't prove it. People die when they... No, I refuse. No. People do not die when they're killed. They only die when they choose to die. Also, I do have a lot more money than I did before. I need to go back there. I need to go back. Back. Where are they? Where did I kill him? I killed him on this map. Didn't I? Murder, mans. There was intent to kill, so perhaps a manslaughter. I did not have intent to kill. I had intent to... I blame. Who said do it when I said should I stab? Should I stab? Should I stab? Was it you, Rex? Was it you? Was it? It was you and one other person who was like, do it, do it, do it. I will not take responsibility for his death because someone said just once. Someone said just once, and that made me think, oh, if it's just once, that means he won't die from just one stab, right? No, he dies from one stab because everything good in this world dies from just one stab. Ah, I'm sad. Oh, you said just once, not just once. You said just kill one. Why, Saturn, why did you tell me to read his mind? Why did you tell me to read his mind? That makes me even sadder. Brother, help me, wake up. Oh. This is just a game full of murder and sadness. Ah. Hey, what's up here? Oh, mask piece. Hey, it's a good thing that I came back here, isn't it? Because we found new places via discovery. I gotta sneeze. It's coming. Ah! Nope. Ha. It's gone. It's gone. My sneeze is gone. To be honest, you didn't even know they had thoughts. You just killed them both from frame 1. Wow, that's really savage of you. Every bug in this game has thoughts and feelings, including me. I was supposed to read their minds before hitting them. Wait. No, you're implying that hitting them was not a crime. You're not supposed to hit them. You're supposed to read their minds and then choose not to hit them. Worm. That's okay. And kaboosh. Mask piece. But the sneeze didn't want to get stabbed, and neither did I. It's worse when you feel like you needed to sneeze, but as you breathe in, the need goes away. I feel like every time I say that I need to sneeze, the sneeze goes away. It always starts as a little tickle. And then the little tickle turned into, get away from me, you museum. This museum belongs in a museum. I wonder what's down there. Oh, that was just a geocache. Get a geocache because there's cash money in this game. You're willing to testify against the punny purple dog in exchange for diplomatic immunity. You will not. You shall not. The jury judges you guilty. Well, wasn't there someone that needed to go to jury duty recently? Was it you, Tab? Yeah, Tab needed to go to jury duty recently, and he didn't go. You know, you can fulfill your jury duty right now and say that everyone in chat is guilty for encouraging a murder, or being an accessory to murder, as they say. You are all accessories. How do you feel? I wonder what's up here. Ah! Sorry, give me a second. Give me a second. The came at a bad time. Ah! Sorry. Ah! Sorry. Okay. Oh, we heal up now. You've just been sitting here practicing. Yeah, but you also heard intent to murder, and you did not stop the perpetrator. Therefore, it is guilty via neglect. Yeah. You are neglectful. It is the bystander effect. Or if you can get tried and convicted for being a bystander. I wonder if you can. I don't think so. But let's just pretend in this world that you can. Okay? So therefore you are guilty in the end. The moment Nick saw the little guys, you knew they were going to die. Excuse you, you mean they were going to die? Only one died, okay? They implies multiple. I only killed one. Oh, they're so cute. You neither had duty nor opportunity to act. By having participated in the chat of this stream, you had participation, did you not? By turning a blind eye to the choice that I have given you to murder the little guy. Does that not count as some sort of duty, or responsibility? The sad bug was running away from you and crying in fear when you stabbed him. That was a prime example of an accident. He ran into my fist. That is a prime example of you ran into my fist. You can try playing Fragile Unbreakable Strength on Quick Slash. Oh, maybe. I'll do that. Are we sure the reset didn't work? I mean, I have a confession to make. I don't know how to get there. Tancho, hello, meow meow. Hello, Alejandro. Hey worm, I'm gonna exit the room throwing kicks, and if I kill you, it's your fault. I mean, if you run into someone's fist, is that not? Does that mean the person who was swinging the fist? Does that not make you into an accessory to suicide then, which also condemns you for manslaughter? Oh, that's a lot to think about. I think this is getting pretty dark, so let's not think about it. It's hot here today as well. It's always pretty humid. Also, the pouring rain just stopped. I really wish the pouring rain would keep going. Remember how I said Australia was having a girl? Australia was having La Nina? La Nina? Nya? Well, it appears that La Nina doesn't just go away. It's a 3-year event. Which means this year winter's gonna be extra cold, and I'm not here for it. I really don't like the cold. I prefer the hot, you know. As you know, you can always take off more clothes. But once you bundle up, you know, you end up getting really groggy. I also don't like the feeling of being bundled up and tied down. You know, no freedom of movement. I mean, this is very rich coming from a home doggy, a homebody. Haha, get it? Such as myself. Assisted game ending is still a crime. Not that you mind though. Not that you mind. What do you mean? Which is the part that you don't mind? Committing a crime or assisted game ending? Ah, this is the map where I murdered the little dudes. But I mean, where the little dudes accidentally ran into my fist, by the way. I believe this is the map. Oh, no, it's over there. Ah, wait, is it here? Am I wrong? Do I hear any crying? Is this the map? I'm lost. I am very lost. You're struggling to keep it together? Okay, Koga. Thank you for dropping by today. I hope you have a good night's sleep and good luck at college tomorrow. Snot, you like bundling up since a hoodie is like a wearable hug. I mean, I do like it, but it just makes me feel lonely, you know, because at that point, I just kind of want a real hug. And real hugs, I don't get those very often. Not at home, at the very least. We're not a huggy family. And it's kind of weird, you know. Kind of weird. You know the sibling relationship where you're kind of tsundere towards each other. You're kind of tsun towards each other. Is weird. We'll beat each other up in card games and we'll care about each other, but only in the I told you so way. But hugs are kind of bro, okay. Hey, I wonder why I'm here. What am I doing here? I'm looking for the brothers who I have murdered, right? But I don't think this is the right map for it. Yeah, family bullying shows how much you love them. I wouldn't be inclined to disagree, but it is how my family is, and I love them. Ow! I murdered who? No one. No. The accidental, the assisted game end for one of the little dudes. The brothers, the Nailsmith brothers? Oh, no. Okay, so you know the false knight? Yeah, the false knight was actually 3 little dudes in a trench coat, and you killed one. So then I found a little alcove with three of them just running around, and they ran away from me. And I was like, hey guys, should I murder? Haha, should I stab? And then they said yes. So then I stabbed, and then he died, and I felt really guilty. Yeah, that's what happened. The little dudes are in the boss room. Which was the boss room? The boss room. Okay, we're gonna go check on the little dudes. And then we are going to move on with our lives and pretend that nothing happened, okay? Regardless of whether the death was real or the death was fake, the death was false, so to speak. You know, actually, isn't the lore of Hollow Knight really messed up anyway? So like by killing them, I was doing a favor. No, right. I was doing them a favor because they're gonna live the rest of their lives in fear, trapped in that little tiny cabin, whereas the entirety of Hollow Nest is dying. Yeah. Technically, I didn't do a bad thing. Okay, I'm gonna go back there and kill the other one. It is my duty as the Hollow, as the Ghost Knight. It is my duty. I am a ghost. I'm a bad guy anyway. Yeah, you're right. I'm an anti-hero anyway. Like, what am I doing? I am just killing husks, right? It's fine. Like, in a world overridden with husks, those little guys will probably be better off respawning. Yeah. No. I'm not justifying murder. I am justifying my gracious deed. Okay, if Thanos had a point, then Nasu has a point, right? If Thanos had a point, Nasu has a point, please! Please believe me, please believe me, please believe me. Yeah, die with honor instead of living in fear. Precisely, Rex. You got that right. You got that right. The knight isn't an anti-hero, at least not to you. You shouldn't be letting me make these choices on who lives, who dies, who tells your story. Who lives, who dies? Please, I'm just a dog. I just want to make music and draw pictures and produce things. I'm just a producer and a captain and a rock star. I'm not. I'm just a boy. I'm not a hero. I'm just a dog who wanted to play this game. We're gonna go check on the bodies. We're checking on the bodies right now. Okay, so all I'm saying is, no matter the outcome, we'll accept it, right? we will accept the outcome no matter what it is, right? And you won't view me any differently, right? Even if he did die. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's get these museums out of the way. Ah! Wait, I don't know why I screamed. I didn't get. Oh, never mind. I got hit. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies. Rah! Oh, I don't know why I suddenly remember that song. All these old like stereotypical screamo songs with your Naruto and Sasuke AMVs. What was another one? There was Numb by Linkin Park, wasn't it? Yeah. There was also Numb by Linkin Park. You know, for the longest time, I thought Numb was like a song about someone being salty at their parents. Instead of a bad relationship. I thought it was a song about being angry at their family. Kind of fitting actually, since I was a kid when I heard it. I distinctly remember being like, what, 6 years old and being really stressed out because my parents used to like feed me a lot of like whatchamacallit. They used to make me study really hard when I was young, and I didn't get it, and then I get yelled at a lot because I didn't understand what's 2 plus 2. and then I was like to my sister, oh, I am filled with much rage and stress, and then she'd look at me like, huh? You're like 6 years old, bro. Where is your stress and rage coming from? Why do you have stress? Why do you rage? Numb isn't about parents? Yeah, is it not? I don't know. I got told that it was about like a bad relationship. Thank you for the host, King Kylo Lex. Okay, Tancho. You have a good nap. Thank you for coming. I know it's really hard for you to drop by, and I'm really happy that you did. There's one. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh. Oh. It was for the best. Now we're moving on. We're now going to move on because this was for the best. Onwards we march. I'm sorry, but I don't think he wanted to live if his brother's not around, you know? Maybe things will turn out better for them next time. Maybe they're in the dream world with the third brother. Who knows? Maybe killing all 3 of them would give me a stronger boss. Maybe if I just let the both of them live, the rematch with the false knight would be easier. Who knows? Or maybe the devs just like to torture you and make you regret your actions and make you think about it. There's no redos. This isn't Undertale. No. All you are left with is the emptiness of knowing that you committed a murder that you can't take back. With a simple swing of a nail, a life was ended. And there's nothing you can do. because of the autosave. Onwards. So anyway, we're heading to the Fungal Spores, right? Wait. So, we can't get there via the stag station because there is no stag station nearby. I believe it is quicker to go by foot since we are already here. Okay, let's go. Fungal Waste is this side. Yep, all you are suffering from is the hollowness of your actions. Listen, I have a guilty conscience. You can't make me do this. I have an overabundance of empathy, and I genuinely felt sad for a moment. But you know what? Because you are all with me, and you are all here to share the burden of that murder. I think it's fine. You know what they say? When sadness is divided between friends, among multiple people. Oh wait, oh no, it got fucked up by it. Yeah, when sadness is shared, it is divided, and when happiness is shared, it's multiplied. So when guilt of murder is shared, it is also divided. Therefore, you must all carry an equal amount of burden. The more the merrier, as they say. Among. Okay, we're taking the stag station because I literally cannot be bothered to go around. Alright, buddy. Top me up. Hit me up, buddy. Queen Station was the closest. Aye, Captain. Yuri, no. I am not a friend. I am a murderer. I have been revealed to be a murderer today. Oh, whatever I do, don't look up Among Us. Yes, I know, it's Among Us. And the coldest place in the universe, Among Us. Among Us, I mean. You don't have to tell me again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Okay. I just need to get to the fungal wastes now. Where is the fungal wastes? It is... Huh? Wait, there's a part of... Did you see that part down there somewhere that I haven't explored yet? You guys see that, right? Like to the very left. There's a sort of little nozzle going over to the left that I have not been. A little murder never hurt anyone though. Yeah, but a little murder hurt me and my guilty conscience. It hurt me. And I want to get the charm that lets me dive into stinky water. Spicy water, as they say. Wait, I can't go there? Oh, hello there, Maggie. Hello. Welcome. Oh, we're already in the fungal wastes. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I didn't notice. Queen Station was fungal wastes. I was wondering why I couldn't see fungal waste on the map. I was like, okay, so where's the entrance to fungal waste? It's part of my training. I must detach myself from the semblance of humanity left in me. Damn, that's edgy. I mean, isn't that technically what's happening to the ghost, though? Isn't that technically what happened to all of Hollow Nest? And hui. Oh no, homing missiles, whatever shall I do? Simply just get out of the way. Smack and bye-bye, Buggy. Oh, I'm just going back to where I came from. Wait, why am I stupid? Why am I directionally challenged today? Why is my brain so flat today? That's not the right word for it, is it? It's not flat, it's smooth. It's not flat, it's smooth. My brain is absolutely bulbous and smooth. A bulbous, smooth brain, just like a river rock. Smooth to the touch. Very, very calming when you hold it in your hand, like a thinking egg. But no wrinkles. My deflated brain. So up there, we got a little place to be. Maybe at least the smooth brains happens to you at least. Yeah. Oh, this is the wah guy that gives you a lot of money when you kill him. Hold on, I need to scratch my nose, itch my nose. Ah, it's itchy. Itchy. Okay, that's better. Scratch that itch. And kill this guy. Wow, look at how much money he's got on him. So easy to mug. You know, on the law of muggability, right? This guy was very easy to mug, but he had a lot of money. Therefore, he is an anomaly and shall not be counted towards the law of muggability. Look at those little guys trying to escape. Not from me. I've got a taste for murder. And you know what happens when you acquire a taste for something? You just want more. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Nom, 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 nom. What? Excuse me? Wait. I need the charm that lets me swim in stinky water if I want to get past this part, don't I? I need that charm, don't I? Right? As much as you love to share. Oh, okay. Alright. You have a good time in math, okay, King Kylo Lex? Thank you for dropping by. I just called murder natural selection? What? No, the law of muggability. It's not murder if you're just mugging them. They're gonna respawn anyway. So I don't count that as murder. I count that as simply mugging them. Wah and wah. Have you guys ever played the game Kindergarten? You know, you can only go to school every day with a certain amount of money, otherwise you get mugged. It's kind of like that. Like they're bringing the same amount of money to school every single day, and I'm simply just mugging them. I am the give me your lunch money bully. Speaking of which, though, you know when people talk about bullying and people talk about give me your lunch money, nerd, I'll beat you up. Isn't that technically mugging? That's a crime. It's just you know, people casually committing crime within school halls. Wait, and beating someone up? That's assault. Wait, kids commit crimes all the time. Oh my god. Snitching is worse? Of course I mean, no, I didn't just realize. I mean, I knew that something was wrong. They were like, against the rules, you know, the rules. So technically anything against the rules is a crime, but man, that's straight up just a crime. Like that's not even you know, it's ouch. Stealing someone's lunch money, that's not a haha funny kid thing. That's just a crime. That's a real crime, like Grand Theft Auto, like the game. And also the crime. And you certainly have story about that stuff. Kids are monsters. Yeah, kids are. Man, I hate kids. Wait, no, I mean, I don't mean to say that I hate kids, but like, I hate kids who are criminals. Wait a minute. Was I also a criminal when I was a kid? Did I do any crimes as a child? Oh my god, I did! No, I didn't mug anyone! But I committed I did something even worse. I committed theft. All kids are criminals. All kids are criminals. This is a confession. Okay. Allow me to confess something that I did when I was a child. But before I do that, that bench with the cracked egg up there, is that the broken charm cellar? Is that the fragile charm cellar? I think that is. Okay. The first crime, the most salient crime I remember committing as a child was theft. You know, it would be funny in Hollow Knight if you die, players could find your body and get money from it. Imagine if you found mine and I'd get 12k off you. Man, I'm sorry. Hollow Knight might be a Souls-like, but it ain't Dark Souls. And also, you can't steal people's souls in Dark Souls. That's illegal. Okay. So it all happened on one fateful day. So there was this thing called a charity day at school. It happened on a Saturday, I believe. I was 7 or 8 years old at that time, and there was a shop that was selling all these stuffed animals. Now, I spent all of my allowance buying all these stuffed animals, but it wasn't enough. What can I say? It was at that time I really liked collecting stuffed bunnies, stuffed bunny plushes. Anything that was a bunny, I just I just liked collecting. So yeah, I did the good old knock onto floor and then pick it up from the floor trick, and I feel guilty about it right now. I feel so guilty. I feel so guilty. I already had so many bunnies. I don't know why I wanted more. I don't know why I wanted more. I am so sorry. I am repenting right now. I am repenting right now. Oh, being a fateful day, I am implying that I was not responsible for the events that transpired that day. Fine, fine. I was responsible. The child me was responsible, but me now, I'll probably pick up that child and then kick it into the next universe if I saw the child doing that. Benai. Grand Soul Auto. You feel like theft is very common amongst kids. Among? Sometimes you don't know any better. Yeah. Hello there, buddy. You got anything for me to buy? Fragile strength? You're weak, aren't you? You should give me Geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. Yes. I will take that. Hey, so where is the place that makes that lets me turn these fragile charms into strong charms? Hmm? Because I don't want to use these fragile charms yet, because I know I'm just gonna break them. Where do I go to make them unbreakable? Among kids. How do you do, fellow crewmates? You stole a lot in elementary school. Yeah, I believe we would. I gotta meet the gross horny Grimbug. Ah, the half-faced lady near Grim. Oh, okay. I need money for that. Ouch. Ouch. I gotta practice looking down here. This is a place where they teach players how to look downwards. And I remember this is also where I lost all of my Geo. Very, very, very sad. Strong charms, you already broke one? You can turn your fragile charms into unfragile charms. I'm missing a charm like right here, and it's really making me. It's really annoying me. It's making me PO. PO'd. Yeah. It's kind of annoying me to miss that, because I would assume that that's a charm that you can acquire early on, but I just haven't gotten it yet. You know where it is if you want to tell me. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. Oh, that charm. That charm. Give me a hint as to where it is, the area it's in, but don't guide me after that. That would be good. That charm is in the Moth Lady? That charm is in the Moth Lady. Which Moth Lady? Oh, the ooh lady, right? The woohee lady, right? Right. That one. Moth Lady location. Moth Lady location. Oh. In the same map as the woohoo lady? That's a Moth Lady, right? Radiance is kind of one of those don't be afraid biblical angels. Wait. I'm gonna die. Give me a second. Ah, kill the Moth Lady. You know you want to. Oh, no. The Moth Lady. The Moth Lady in the resting grounds. No. Wrong Moth Lady. There's too many Moth GFs in this game. Gotta fast travel to the resting ground, and it is somewhere in that location. She's gonna give it to me, isn't she? She's gonna give it to me. I know what to do. Snapping my snipe. Ah, I don't have enough dream fragments to do that though. I don't have enough dream fragments to do that yet. You wish you had a stag station to fast travel. I wish I do too. Hello, J9. Hello. I think I'm gonna go to the Royal Waterways. Gather some more GF. Gather some more Geo. Sorry, that was a Freudian slip. Gather some more Geo. I don't need essence for the champ, really? I don't? Okay. Let's head to the resting grounds then. Gather some GFs, and then we'll regroup. Cornifer used to be here. The corny guy Cornifer. Oh man, I can already feel the game drawing to an end from all the places that I was able to explore, and now I'm no longer able to explore. It's here, right? Tips to gather GFs. Simply go to the Grand Exchange and say buying GF. Hi there. Yeah, hello Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the Dream Nail. You and the Dream Nail both seem a little sharper, but you still have a long way to go. Ah, it is not here. By beating the dream bosses, like failed champion. Yeah, I would believe so. Like beating the rematches. Down to the very bottom. All right, say no more, fam. Say no more, fam. I'm gonna look for it myself here. Oh, did I find it? Did I find it? Is it here? Is it here? Oh, it's somewhere here, but not down there. Wait, it's not down here, is it? To make fragile charms unbreakable, I need to dream nail a dead NPC in the Kingdom's Edge, and turn on a light, which unlocks another NPC in Dirtmouth, which turns it into fragile, into unbreakable. Oh, oh, it is down there? Ah, okay. Well, that sounds like a huge pain. I think I'm just gonna hang on to these charms and not use them ever. Good to know, good to know. Okay, so... Screaming bats, screaming bats, screaming bats. There we go. Ah, I think I know where it might be. Say no more, fam. Say no more. I haven't entirely worked down here. No, I don't think I have. This wasn't the box in a box in a box in a box in a box situation, was it? I don't think so. It's not to the left. What? What? Oh, there's more secrets down here that I haven't seen? Okay, say no more, fam. Say no more. Whenever I ask for help, simply tell me if I'm getting colder and colder and colder and colder and colder. These little diggy guys are very, very annoying. So I'll just take them out first and mug them for their money. Money. Ah! Haha! Can't get me now. Haha! Can't get me now. No more, fam. Wow, thank you. You really did say no more, fam. I hear screaming bats, but I don't hear wormies. Whoa! Man, having those iframes is really, really, really useful. Wow. There we go. And the bestiary has been updated with them. Over here was Geo. Ah, breakable! Breakable! I found it! Oh, breakable! Oh, secrets! Secrets, secrets! Wait, that's just a shortcut. Stupid! What's over here? Is the charm over here? Yes, it is. Yabba! Something's happening to the floor here. Whoa! I should have known. I should have known it was spiky. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. In the darkness. Ah, secrets out. Secret, 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 secret tunnel with a lot of muggery. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Wow. I got Soul Eater. Wow, I love that anime. I lied, I haven't actually watched that anime. My sister loves that anime. Forgotten Shaman Artifact used to draw soul from still living creatures. Gently and greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. Ah, well, I will not be needing that one because it is too expensive. The price of that charm, too damn high. Way too damn high. Okay, now that we have collected this charm, we will be on our way to the Royal Waterways. Yes, we will. I just wish there was an easier way to gather soul essence without having to look for the little trees, you know? I think the last thing we'll do today for the Hollow Knight stream is to kill the Hive Knight. So I'm gonna leave that guy off. Way, way, way off until the end. Huh? Go the other way off? Oh, hey, Belle! Hey, Jezebel, hello! Go up the other way. I'm up. I'm in. I'm up. Oh, wait, yeah, go up the other way. The way that I haven't been yet. Right. You're right. Did you know you're really smart? Ara, did you know you're really smart? Did you know your brain is, like, massive? All of you. Did you know all of your collective brains are really, really, really big? Afternoon to ya, Belle, afternoon. Fight the dream bosses for more dream essence. Which dream bosses, though? Cursed are those who turn against the king. Like, you mean the rematches, right? Ah, I can't go up there. Wait, I cannot go up there. I have been bamboozled. You have tricked me. Bollocks. As the British prototype Australians say. Bollocks. Unless... Nope, there is no unless. In your first run of Hollow Knight, you got a 50% radiance despite beating the radiance. Yeah, all of you. Very, very smart. Like chicken breast. No, my brain's smooth. My brain's smooth. I just say everything that comes to my brain. From my brain to my brain, in my brain, out my brain. Yeah, no spoiler, please. You may give me help if I ask for the help, but no spoilers, please. Okay, so there does not appear to be anything here. So the dream bosses are like... Where do I go to find the dream bosses? The dream bosses are these dudes, right? Like, these dudes are the dreamers, aren't they? To protect the vessels, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lyrian the watcher in her spire, watching over the city. Hera the beast in her den, amid the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hallowness lasts eternal. Yeah. I think I already killed one of them, right? And then I was heading towards Monomon. And then you guys said stop, 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 because that's the final boss. Okay, hat off. There is an easy dream boss to the left behind a secret wall of the Queen's Garden Station. Didn't I already beat that one? Yeah, I killed 2. I think I killed the Mantis Lord. I mean, I would have had to have killed the Mantis Lords if I have the Mantis Claw, see? See? Yes. Where do I get more Pale Ore? I would like to get more Pale Ore. Because I believe it's Dream Essence I need to get the Pale Ore, isn't it? Well, how about this? While you guys are too busy being cryptic with me about things, I'm gonna go explore the Royal Waterways. Because I haven't finished exploring the Royal Waterways, have I? False Knight, Broken Vessel. I haven't collected the Mantis Lord charm yet? Really? I missed it. Alright then. If I have missed it, then back to the Mantis Lord we go. Back to the Mantis Village we go. There's also random dream fights I can find in various spots. But I believe they're all like really strong rematches, right? I mean, I straight up died to the False Knight rematch. Oh, it spat me right back out, so I think that was a good thing for me. Mantis Village is all the way down there. Oh, I've already beaten the Dung Defender. Alright, no more backseating. I think the backseating here is getting a little bit too excessive. So I would like to request no more. Or only a reasonable amount. No more go here, do this. Cryptic chat, let me put it straight. All you gotta do is not lose 5 head. Good morning, Wuka. Hello. Yep, you shall all now cease. Man, it's very, very easy to navigate the fungal spores. I remember when I was having so much trouble with the boing boing mushrooms. There is no more now. There we go. A boop and a boop and a boop. Man, I'm swinging very fast. Oh right, I have the quick nail on, that's why. What is thou's target today? Today my target is to beat the Hive Knight at the very end of the stream. But in order to do that, we're gonna need a few upgrades. So I'm gonna try to get myself some more Pale Ore. I wanna peacefully explore to get my Pale Ore. So I may suffer a little bit, but I would like to respectfully request that spoilers and backseating remain a minimum. Pale Ore hints. Only hint, more grubs, won't specify how many more, and there is an arena I can find. Okay, those still are Pale Ore hints. I thought that the Dreamer was the one that gave me more Pale Ore, no? The moth? I thought she was the one that gave me more Pale Ore, but I guess not. If all I need is simply the arena and more grubbies. You won't tell me how many more. And there is an arena, which means another boss, I believe. Wow, that is a lot of exploration that we have to do. Let's go. She has one too. I thought you could only upgrade your nail 4 times though. And if I'm on the 2nd upgrade, then what does that mean? I haven't been up here, have I? Yeah, because I needed the Mantis Claw to get here. You stupid little wow. Okay. There's enough pale ore for 3 upgrades to the nail. Yeah. Wait, but I already upgraded it twice. So what does that mean? Oh, free soul canister. Neat. Oh, I'm somewhere where I haven't been before. Maybe I'll find some guavies. What's this? Another egg? Yep, another rancid egg. And what's down here? Ah, you! Big guy! Big guy with a lot of money! Wow! Get mugged! You absolute fungus! You absolute fungus! Get mugged! Level 1 cost Geo, level 2 was ore. Ah, level 3 is 2. Ah, okay. So I need 2 pale ore. Man, that's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a little while. The mushrooms are the best, aren't they? I like the mushroom area. They're very, very peaceful. Rex, you're pointing me out to be a murderer. Also, I don't know why my face is so itchy today. What is it about my face? Are there like little face mites living on my face right now? Making me really itchy? Don't think too hard about what I just said just now. Wow! Face glaucoma. Stop! I'm not rubbing my eyes or anything. What is with all these secret tunnels that I'm finding here? I feel like I'm missing so much because I'm just sliding down everywhere with reckless abandon. Wow. I wanna know what's in these areas before I slide down. Look at all these muggable guys! My god, how rich they are! How easy they are to mug! This is probably the best place to make money in the game. Oh, I don't mean to alarm you, but I feel like I'm a little bit queasy right now. I'm getting a little bit of heartburn. And I'm not telling you guys because it's a little bit unpleasant. I'm getting a bit of heartburn right now. Maybe allergies and humidity. Well, actually, Sparkle Trout, is there something you'd like to say to me? Well, actually, what does that well actually mean? There we go. Ah, Geo. Wow, mushroom Geo. Was that it though? Just a geocache? You have to lurk because of work? Okay, Jez. I hope you have a good time at work, as good of a time at work as you may have. And I thank you for dropping by. Was about to say you visiting a rich neighborhood, but you yeah, no, you should not. That's a little bit too bad, Touch. The fiscally well endowed. I gotta sneeze. Oh, see, okay. My yelling used to come like a lot sooner before the achoo itself, but it would be like wah achoo. Hello, sir, my guy. Pale worm, what good to foresee a demise unavoidable. Ouch! Ah, thank you. Nothing, don't worry about it. There are absolutely no face mites, they don't exist. Okay, I'm gonna take that to mean that face mites definitely do exist, and they are definitely eating my face as we speak. As soon as you arrive, I sneeze. Oh, no, come back, Alan, come back. Maybe I was... You made the air a little bit denser with your spirit magic or something like that, right? Come back. Doesn't mean I'm allergic. It just means my nose was irritated. Mask piece. Neat. You know, we're spending all this time looking for other stuff, and I just keep finding mask pieces. Maybe that means something. Ooh. Oh, look. Look, there's somewhere that I haven't been. There's something I haven't been. Have I bought all the mask pieces from the shop, by the way? Yep, every single piece has been bought by the shop. The shop is now empty. Let's go! Some people's noses get sick in summer. Yeah, but it's just, my face is so itchy today for some reason. I don't know why. My face isn't usually this itchy. Am I breaking out? I don't usually break out though. I feel very bad for saying this, but I have a very, very naturally clear skin. So I don't do any skincare. So every time I do break out, or every time I do get like acne of some sort. It always means that something's wrong. Is something wrong? Is my body trying to tell me something? Maybe hormone levels are just high. I don't know. Oh no, what's going on? Am I going through like second puberty? Am I turning into a werewolf? Who knows? Who knows? Did I peel after the redness? No? I mean, it's not red or anything. It's just really itchy. I haven't checked the mirror yet. And the webcam's not good enough to pick up anything, so I'm just gonna sit here with the worm with the itchiness. Hormone level. What about it, huh? Hormones exist. You have hormones too. Shut up. Don't look at me like I'm suspicious. You're suspicious. I wanna get there. Oh, okay. So that's not the right way to go. The right way to go is actually up here and then around. Maybe my room is too bright. Maybe. My room is usually like this though. Must be the humidity. Must be the humidity. I've never experienced this before. Oh, I hate these spiders. I hate these spitting spiders. But they're so easy to kill now. Maybe the rain threw off the balance. Maybe. You're right. Maybe the pouring rain did throw off my balance. Speaking of the pouring rain, there is an RPG Maker game that I want to play that I haven't had the chance to play when I was younger. And I'd like to revisit it for old time's sake. I didn't get to play it, but I've heard a lot about it. That's right. The Forest of Pouring Rain. Kirisame no Mori. I think the reason I didn't play it was because the English translation was really poopy. So if the English translation is really bad, maybe I'll just play it in Japanese and then translate as I go for you guys. By the way, at my nail level, using Fragile Strength and Quick Nail is mad strong. So the problem with that is I will die and I will be very sad when I lose it. So I will not use it. Yaba. Forest of Pouring Rain. You don't believe you've heard of it? It was one of the classics back then. Like, it wasn't as classic as Witch's House, Eve, and Mad Father and all that, you know. The three classics. Witch's House, Eve, Mad Father. Forest of Pouring Rain was kind of like secondary. You have to like dive into it a little bit. Angels of Death as well is another one that I have not played. I heard the anime was terrible, so I did not watch the anime. There's a place that I haven't been up there as well. RPG Maker Games Resurgence is like the 10th time you've heard of it today. Bruh, do you not know what kind of a doggo I am? Did you not know what my first stream ever was? My first gaming stream, like my first gaming series stream ever, was Witch's Heart. And then it was too long. and then I got pretty tired because I felt like you guys were getting tired of it. It was fairly long. And then I played Eve. Oh wait, it was Eve then Witch's Heart. Yeah. And then I played Witch's House. Have you not known? The RPG Maker lives in my blood. That's the kind of stuff that first got me into wanting to be a game dev, you know? And that's the kind of stuff that... Because I was like, well, RPG Maker exists, I want to do that. And then I made a really bad one when I was in high school. Which will not resurface. Wolf RPG is like another offshoot of RPG Maker, I believe. Like it's still RPG Maker, just with like a different name. It's like, you know, Adobe Photoshop. If they named Photoshop something else, but like made it fancy sounding, it'll still be Photoshop, no? Okay, so there is a place up there that I want to get to. I just simply not know how. I simply do not know how. Where is it? There should be an entrance to that somewhere. Start commenting on your Witch's House series before you used to lurk. Yeah, there we go. Cultured individual that likes RPG Maker games. When I start making and publishing game, you're sure to buy them all. Well, I'll see you in a decade then. If you still remember me by then, you'll be like, oh, I remember her. I used to watch her streams. Smit. Man, RPG Maker games are just such a good, cozy, chill time. I can't imagine what kind of a doggo I would have been without them in my life. Okay, no worries, Luak. Good luck with your work, and I will hopefully be good background noise for ya. Oh my god, you made yabai games for fun on RPG Maker. I mean, that is to be expected, right? Stuff like that is to be expected. They do happen. Oh, I've been here before. I don't have a map for this place. The corpses of a mossy vagabond have overcome with infection. Wait a minute, these guys... Blazing bright. Wait, these guys didn't used to be like this. Light. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This used to be like a party that I wasn't invited to, and now they're dead. Oh. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, it's blocked. Oh. I guess that's what you told me. I'm sorry about all the noises. Today my nose is just not cooperating with me. The HRPG makers on Steam are everywhere. You can't play To the Moon without going, oh, I guess you'd like this also. Haha, boobs in your face. No, sometimes do you ever just want to like browse a nice website, you know, but just because it has anime content on it, it's kind of like, oh, you enjoyed this nice heartwarming story of a girl and her cat? What about boobs? Hot singles in your area with boobs and coochie. I will. It's just, why is my nose being funny today? Doggos have sensitive noses, I know, but it's just... Boba! What about boobs? Wait, now I know that you enjoy boobs, but what about more boobs? No, it's not that my nose is blowy itchy. My nose is just itchy, you know, like got a scratch itchy. YouTube abs, boobs and butt the game. Hey, you enjoy watching VTubers? What about this boob game that has butts? Coochie. The C word that means a lady's nether region. Coochie. Okay, I just touched somewhere near my nose and it indeed is a pimple. So I do believe that I may be experiencing a small breakout. Oh, that's sad. Oh, my skin is usually so clear. Ooh, the ramblings of someone privileged with clear skin. Hormone levels must be high then. Well, I suppose there was a reason why I drew that picture yesterday then. Even if I claim it was for artistic reasons. Well, I guess I've been caught red-handed by my own body. Because there's no other explanation for this other than hormones. Yep. There it is. Ah, that's okay though. I'm not afraid to admit stuff like that. That's okay. It's natural. It's natural. Just, you know. There's nothing wrong with it. You learned a new word, coochie. No. It's coochie is like the equivalent of pee-pee. Hormone-driven artist, no judge. Ow! I got sent to the spike pits for that. No, don't say that word. Don't say the H word. No. Shh. We're just gonna allude to it. There is no reason to say it out loud. Let me stab. Okay, you have a nice day, Alicio. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, Hornetly. I'm trying to find my way. I'm trying to make my way downtown, but all these worms are getting in the way. Secret wall? No, not secret wall. If there was a secret wall, I should have known. Don't be yabai, please. I'm not being yabai. I'm just stating a fact. I'm stating a fact. There is no reason to be. It is all natural. Ouch! I just fell into a spike pit. Wow. Horchata. There we go. Chat. That's right. Not me. I don't know though. I feel like everyone's equally as embarrassed as I am though. Right? No, still itchy though. There's nothing wrong with drawing those pictures. Practice makes perfect. But I don't want to perfect the art of drawing those pictures. Yeah, plus, says Ruka, plus. Plus. Yeah, no bully, Mr. Bezos. Yeah, no bully me, Mr. Bezos. This is completely within terms of services. Hopefully my nose will be better. Okay, if I just stop thinking about how itchy my nose is. Haha, itchy nose, itchy nose. My nose will simply no longer be itchy. Okay, let's try to find our way out of this place now. Some of your favorite artists draw not safe for work. Yeah, I know, but it's not there. No more. Let's not think about it. Let's not think about it anymore. Yeah, better to go downwards. Yeah, better to go downwards. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's just that I am having a bit of trouble finding the exit here. Because the exit seems to be blocked off by these spikes. What about over here? No. That's spikes. Okay. Where is the exit? Okay, you have a good time with dinner, Phantom. Jacko Pose when? Jacko Pose is a dead meme. Dead trend. Did I end up finding the beehive? Yeah, I did end up finding the beehive. I did indeed, but then I couldn't beat the hive knight because my nail was not leveled up enough. Well, I mean, if enough of you want it, then I guess I have an excuse. But I'm not supposed to admit that I want to draw stuff like that. Besides, I have projects to work on. I can't waste my time drawing things on a whim like that. Yeah. Some things don't stay dead. Where is the exit? I genuinely feel like I am lost right now. Maybe because I am lost in a corridor of my own guilt, trapped by the machinations of my own mind, that I am unable to find the exit to such a simple maze. Maybe it's here? Maybe I have to go up in order to go down. No, that's wrong. Where is the exit? Is it this way? Wait! I think I found it! But it was just a dead end. But if you commissioned it... No, I feel so bad if you spent money on stuff like that. No. Let me, allow me. Oh! We made it! Thank you for the raid, Rabbit. Thank you and welcome, everyone. Welcome. Howdy do. Thank you for the follow, Last Chozo. Feel like after I beat the game, I'd generally be able to do the Steel Soul experience is half the battle. And honestly, you think I'd do wonderfully? Okay, maybe a bonus stream for Steel Soul then. Tsuita! Yatto tsukimashita! That only took a year and a half. I really... You know what that felt like with the conversation that we had back there in that tunnel? That genuinely felt like I was trapped in a tunnel of my own regrets and a tunnel of my own guilt. Thank you for the 69 bits, Last Chozo. Thank you. Oh, even coming with the raid as well. Thank you. Howdy. What's the limit in the stuff that you can commission from me? What's the limit in the stuff? I mean... I guess nothing too complicated, I guess, because I'm generally okay with all sorts of commissions unless it doesn't depict anything like political. then I'll be fine. Generally, like I'm pretty open with that sort of stuff because you know what my policy on that stuff is. Whoosh, whoosh, ouch.
Yeah, it happened in the
hee hee hoo hoo tunnel. The hee hee hoo hoo tunnel. Okay, okay, everybody with the sensitive ears, the sensitive conversation topics are over. You may now return and feel safe in our presence. Ouch. That's okay. That's okay. We made it through. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub, Roger. I hope you enjoy your funny emotes. How's the exploring? We find anything nice? We found a lot of mask pieces, but we did not end up finding a lot of what I wanted to find. Don't add more to my workload, please. Okay, okay, okay. No more to my workload. Oh, no more to my workload. Ooh. But wait. Hold on a second. What did I just get? Sharp Soul? What did I just get? Great Slash, Channeled Nail, Geo. What did I just pick up? I didn't read that. Ah, Sharp Shadow. Ah, there it is. Ha. Thank you for the follow, Scout 920. Yeah, let's go. Ah, a charm. Oh, it was a charm. Oh, okay. Where is it? What does it look like? Sharp Shadow. It would be this one. Contains a forbidden spell that transforms shadows into deadly weapons. When using Shadow Dash, the bearer's body will sharpen and damage. Oh, I really like that. Generally, when I play roguelikes, that is what I expect from dashing. So I think I will use that. Thank you for the blessings. Ah. As I was saying though, I am not produced that kind of content. So, only within reason, I guess. Certain things should not be in public. And that is the end of this conversation. That is the end of this conversation. There we go. Whew. A lot of sneezes this stream. Maybe I am just allergic. Maybe it wasn't hormones after all. Maybe it was allergies. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Scout 920. Woohoo. I got the last charm I needed to buy the final charm slot. Nice. I need more money though, so what I will do now instead is to explore the Royal Waterways. And my map here has been updated. Wow, Deepness is looking a lot more complete now, isn't it? Now, there's still this part upwards, you know, where we came from the fungal waste, that upwards part, that part that dips upwards, that I have not been. So, we will go there. There's something there if I go up. There's something there if I go upwards. There is something where if I go upwards now? Into the Royal Waterways here, but you did mention that there's something that I missed up there. Ah, it's coming in. It's gone. There is no sneeze. The sneeze is gone. I have no sneezes left. Ah. There are no sneezes left in my system. There are 0 sneezes. Ah, thank you for sneezing on my behalf, Rika. I really appreciate that. When you expect the sneeze, it leaves. Alright, onwards. We will go upwards and upwards and upwards and upwards and upwards. Come on, let's go. When is Hollow Knight Silk Song coming out? I bet Silk Song is gonna come out as soon as I finish my playthrough of Hollow Knight. The official release date is gonna be announced as soon as I finish playing Hollow Knight. Because for some reason that keeps happening to me. I keep coming back to games when the franchise is getting a reinstallment, you know? It hasn't been announced yet? Okay, never mind. So you did say that there was something up here for me. Wait, I think I've been here before. I've gotten this mask fragment before, remember? I was suffering a lot with this worm train. I've been to the other side of this place before. What? I don't know what I'm trying to do there. I was foolish. Yeah, I've been to the other side of this before. I don't know why I'm still going. I have no idea why I'm still going. Because I can just simply take the shortcut that I have already unlocked. Alright. See, it was up here. It was up here. You do not remember. It has been a year, but a year well spent. We have been here before. Oh, I was just hoping that we had something there to gather again. A friend told you the release date was out. That little. Okay, so the next place we'll go is the Royal Waterways. Finally going to the Royal Waterways. Whew, let's go. I really do not like this place. It is dark, it is dank, it is scary. There are worms everywhere, but not the friendly kind of worms that I like. Over there. Nope. Nope. I just want to get out of this tunnel before I reach my next place. Let me out of this tunnel, this worm-infested tunnel. They're not even worms, actually. They're more like centipedes, if you think about it. I have a friend who really does not like centipedes, and she would vacuum them all the time. And we'd be on call sometimes, right? and she would just stop everything and be like, "Next, there is a centipede." And I would watch her vacuum it because we have our webcams on. And I don't know if you remember, for those of you who have followed me all the way from pre-debut, one of my first ever tweets on this account was, "Bro, if I were a centipede on your floor, bro, would you vacuum me?" Bro, if I were a centipede on your floor, bro, would you vacuum me? No. It's summer. It's summer. It's 500% summer. Whoa! Okay, Royal Waterways. Let's go. It's a game about a deadly and alluring spider. Australia in shambles. Honestly, all the soul upgrades and the 3 extra soul canisters are mad funny. You straight up spam magic in your last fights. Ah, if only I knew where everything was. But I think Hollow Knight, 90% of the experience is getting lost and not knowing where you are and dying because you don't know where you are. And I feel like that's gonna happen again if I ever do play Steel Soul. There was an unwanted leak of a lot of games on a GeForce slot where they had Silksong had a February 1st release date on Reddit. Oh, well, if it's been leaked, then obviously they're gonna delay it. How about the kissing of 100 roaches? Oh yeah, the roaches. Okay, so for all of the uninitiated, imagine this, right? Imagine there are 100 roaches in your room. Just imagine for a second. Now, one of those roaches in your room, one of the 100 roaches in your room, is actually a beautiful girl, a beautiful anime girl, exactly your type, you know, like whatever you're imagining, the most beautiful, the most suitable for you, like her personality is 100% wife. She is 100% visually your type. Everything about her your type, right? But here's the thing. Here's the caveat. She is one of those roaches, one of the 100 roaches in your room, and you have to kiss the roach to release the spell on her. Now here's the question. Would you kiss that roach? Welcome back, everyone. I'm Nasu, and welcome to the game show. Would you kiss that roach? And the answer is... You would not believe your eyes if 100 cockroaches lit up your room as you fell asleep. 'Cause you'd hear the scuttling sound of 10,000 little round bugs that will creep you out at night. I'd like to make myself believe that one of them is pretty. It's hard to say that I'd rather not kiss a roach if I could get a wife, if I kissed a roach. But everything is never as it seems. Why do you have so many roaches in your room? It's a hypothetical, Aina. Imagine you had those roaches in your room. You've actually been in a room with a roach nest. Yuggy! You'll use the internet to find the Wi-Fi always wanted. Okay, Dea Simp. I wish your internet are very good for the rest of the day. And I will be seeing you soon when you do find a better source of Wi-Fi. And you didn't kiss one? Please, you didn't kiss one, that's right. Why didn't you kiss any of them? One of them could have been a beautiful girl. Thank you for the host, by the way, Pikachu. You can't eat in peace now. You just closed the stream to eat in peace. No, I'm sorry, come back. No more roaches, I promise, no more roaches. No more roaches. Okay, Royal Waterways time. Roaches made nests? Yikes! I wish you healthy and smooth bowel movements. No! Now the stream's getting even more cursed. Stop it. This is such a lowest common denominator humor. No. First there was explicit content, and now there's toilet humor, where we're ticking all the boxes for bottom of the barrel here. Imagine you kiss the correct roach and she says you're disgusting, your room is a literal dump. Why are there so many roaches in here? I would never marry you. That's harsh coming from someone who was just a roach. Pee pee poo poo. Has anyone been so scared they burnt a roach alive with a blowtorch? Oh yeah, I have. I have definitely not. I wish I have. I'm sorry, I couldn't lie to you guys with a straight face like that. I have, which is a lie. I have not. I lied to you. No, I definitely didn't. It was definitely a lie. Yeah, with a blowtorch. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Bzz, 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 bzz. Wahoo! Wahoo! And wahoo! And a wahoo! No, okay. I would like us to cease about all this buggy talk. All this gross buggy talk. You once had a roach crawling on your foot so hard then it hit the wall and... Man, that must have been a mess to clean up. I am so sorry. You hunted bugs in the barn with a BB gun when you was little. I can't do this anymore. No more bug talk, because now every time my face itches, my brain is imagining something else. Okay, so that is the exit of the Royal Waterways. Why does it not tell me that this is the entrance to the City of Tears instead of just, you know, showing me like an exit? Because that makes me think that that's somewhere that I haven't been before. What's the next on the list of the bottom of the barrel talk? Oh, like zodiac stuff, I guess? Spiritualism? Today is lowest common denominator stream, right? Hey, so what's your zodiac sign? I'm a Cancer. Oh, the water here is not spooky. The water here is very not spooky. Yeah, I am a Cancer, which means we are emotional crybabies. I don't know. I'm not too into horoscopes. Only sometimes, you know. Only sometimes when I go on that deep dive on the internet. And I'm like, oh, I wonder. Because I am superstitious, but when it comes to horoscopes, it's just a little bit too general for me, you know? You're a crab. Whoa, we got a lot of crabs here. I guess everyone was born in July, huh? Oh, you're a lion. Aquarius for life. You're an Aries. You know, you guys are just revealing your birthdays here, right? You guys are just revealing all of your birthdays here, right? It's gonna make it real easy to dox you. It's gonna make it real easy to dig up personal information, if you know what I mean. It is dox central. It definitely is. Okay, so there was nothing up there for me. And I know that these little wormy dudes, I think these guys are tapeworms. Yeah, they've been giving me a lot of trouble. I think out of the gross bug designs, these guys are probably one of the grosser bugs in the game. You're not a VTuber, so it's fine if I dox you. No, that's not a good mindset to have. No. You should always be conscious of your personal information on the internet, okay? So please keep yourself safe. Sharing of personal information is to your own peril, and you know, it's very easy for people to threaten you with the stuff that you do on the internet if they are able to find out where you live and who you are. So just be safe, everyone. Libra, that's why you're a chaotic neutral. Oh, you're right. You're right. Libras are chaotic neutrals, aren't they? Can't get doxed if you don't even know yourself at all. Oh, true. Can't get doxed if I can't remember my address, Fivehead. Your name is John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Yeehaw! Your birthday is the default on whatever website, and your name is John Smith. What? You mean you were born in current day, current year? Wait, is your phone number also 0000000? Ah! Wow! I remember your address. It's 56 kazoo noises. Whoa, you even remembered the address numbers. Wait, that's pretty yab. Well, it would be yab if they were the real numbers. You say we're giving away your birthdays, but you can't even guess mine. Well, you're a VTuber, so your birthday is public, isn't it? Check and mate. Check these hands and mate. Oh, no, wrong way. Yeah, January the 1st, 1901. Whoa. This is somewhere that I couldn't be because I didn't have Crystal Dash earlier. Whoa. Guys, we're making progress. Bros, we're making progress. My guys, my dudes. You've never shared your birthday, but then how are your viewers gonna give you birthday presents, huh? A thunk, and a thunk. Boop, boop. That thing looks like it is the creator of Rancid Eggs. Oh, and I was right. Oh, man. Oh, that's so clever. It's nice of the devs to tell you where to Crystal Dash with the crystal on the wall. Right? Very, very clever. No! Very, 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 very clever nod to the name of this thing. Okay. So according to this map, we need to go higher. Easy egg, rotten eggs. Yeah, I am being a little bit of a rotten egg today. Just a little bit of a rotten egg. Or you keep moving your birthday around, that's true, but then people are gonna get suspicious, aren't they? I didn't mean to make a sus joke. I swear. I promise you, I didn't mean to be Among Us. I promise you. But people are gonna get a little bit wary, aren't they? Yeah, they're gonna get kind of wary about you, aren't they? If you keep moving your birthday around. Why? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I think it is within my nature. You're too used to these rancid eggs being able to be sold now. Yep. Well, good thing. Instead of being able to be sold, they're more like life insurance in this game. Or in the non-steel soul version. Oh yeah, we've been here before, haven't we? The crack in the wall and then going up here to the lady who's like, leave me the heck alone. Yeah, we've been here before. I don't want anything to do with you, lady. I'm leaving. The word suspicious is cancelled because I keep mentioning Among Us. You remember I said it during Imposter Factory. I didn't do it. Yeah, because Imposter Factory was really emotional. I wasn't about to ruin an emotional moment with Sussy. I know better than that. What do you think I am? Of course I know how to read the room. I'm not KY, I'm Kuki Yomeru. I'm very considerate, as you can tell. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove, and I did. No, I didn't. Yeah, the first half was ruined, but then the second half, they said Among, and then they said Imposter like several times, and I didn't mention it. I did not mention it. Nor did I... Docs level 1, your birthday is the same day as the... Same as the number of your address. Random coincidence. Very easy to remember both then. How much rancid eggs do I have? You're curious about how much money I would get? Well, I used quite a few of them already. I have 6 rancid eggs. So you mentioned that rancid egg was from 2 240 to 450, so that would be... That would be around... That would be either like 2.7k or around 1.2k. 1.2k to 2.7k. Quick maths, quick brain maths. Hey, I thought I already defeated the Dung Defender. I already defeated the Dung Defender. Why? What is with this gauntlet of bugs now? What is with this gauntlet? Oi, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I can kill you guys. Easy, easy. You guys, this is a cinch. Raksho. See? Easy, easy. You remember someone came to the stream and heard it and went ha 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 like the Mongus, and I lost it during a sad part. Damn it! No, I didn't. 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 You don't have proof. You don't have proof. You have no proof. You have no proof of that happening. Unless you clip it, then that's proof. But I don't remember that happening. Look at all this free money. Look at all these guys. Ouch. So this was nothing. This was literally just a trap corner designed to trap you here. Gotta focus on work. Okay, I'll see you later, Roger. Thank you for coming today. And thank you for chilling out with us. Why did I go left? Oh, because I wanted to check out what was at the bottom. Ah, thank you for the follow, the sour candy. Yeah, stream still exists and VOD will exist forever because I'm archiving them. What's down here? Oh, down here is just that. Oh, what's down here? Oh, what's here? Oh, should I crystal dive there? Nope. Wow, I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff that I needed to do. Oh, I definitely missed out on a bunch of stuff. I'm going back there. I'm going back there. Yzma? Like from the Emperor's New Groove? Wait, no! Ow! 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 Oh! Oh, I have to. Oh. There's nothing there. Go to the right. Okay, but I swear I missed something. The spicy waters get into me. It's hot like sriracha sauce. Acha. What's this? I consumed Yzma's tear. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming... Hey, remember? This is kind of like the same thing that I did when I got the shadow dash. Like, oh, there's something there. I have to go back. I distinctly remember this happening as well. I can now swim in Mountain Dew and not get sick. Woo! Krabby! I got you, little buddy. I got you, little friend. And if we go up, 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 there's the water here. Is there also a secret here for me? Is there a secret here for me? No, there is not a secret here for me. But I do want to check out the other part that I missed out on. Yay! Welcome back, Phantom. I hope you had a good dinner. I'll see you later, Droopy. Thank you for dropping by. Good luck with work. Alright. So I believe the part that I thought that I missed was down here that I could crystal dash over to. Ouch. You see this part? Oh! Oh, this is the same place. Oh! I think I only saved like one grub last stream. The sad thing is, even though I can survive in acid water, the money does not survive. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we've gotten the stinky water swimming power. Now, where shall we go? Where shall we go? Where do we... Ooh! That's really spicy and that kind of hurts. We're gonna do this. What? Oh, so close. That's okay. That's okay. This is just a shortcut to the way back up to the City of Tears. If only I can get this timing right. And go, go, go. And stop. Yeah! Ooh, yeah! That was 100% on purpose by the devs. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't know though. That's pretty fun map design, in my opinion. Having to cross this part. Like, they didn't have to do this. They did not have to have us crisscross this. But you see that like little part with the Royal Waterways. in the background there, those little pipey things. I think it's a really nice world building touch. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, they do a little bit of trolling. Guava! 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 Surprised I never went back and bought the Geomagnet charm. It's been a headache saver. Nah, I prefer exploration and damage. If I have to collect Geo, then I'll do it manually. Hey, Tay. Hello, it's good to see you too. How are ya? Hey, check out this guy. This easily muggable guy with the money. With the money. The money man. Money me up, money man. Money me up, money man. Money me up, money man. Ouch. Money me up, money man. There we go. He moneyed me up. Money man. Ooh, why is she still happy? The door's open. Yeah, the door's open. Why are you still hee hoo hooing? You know anyone can go in there, right? Even Husk can go in there, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ooh, lots of sneezing today. Excuse me. Am I excused? Ooh. That one got me. That one got me all shaky all over my body for a second there. Ooh. Got the shivers. Thank you, Medalist. Thank you. You know, this outfit is really nice, and it makes me feel like a cool knight and all. But sometimes, my other clothes, I simply have evolved past them for a bit. So my other clothes are still getting repaired as we speak. But I kind of miss being more casual, you know? The Geo charm just helps the Geo come back to you, doesn't grind Geo for you necessarily. Yeah, but I think I still prefer having more abilities at my disposal, you know, as opposed to just being a money magnet. Money me up, money man. She shuts the door until you get there, then opens it. Okay. So she's like, that's what she means by sharing happiness with me. Aye, the other clothes that are still at the cleaners. Getting the fur removed. Exactly. I may have many sets of the same clothes, but I like to do them in batches, you know? Yeah, Neg increased in size. Neg no fit new old clothes no more. Or more like, Neg is getting fur balls removed from old clothes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, I have learned, as you can see, I have done my makeup in a more natural way nowadays. So I don't think the old makeup style is coming back. But the old outfit, definitely. Hey there, William the Sad. Hello and welcome. Aw, Phantom, you're really good at saying things that make people feel good, you know that? I can get a charm notch in the wild? In the wild here, right? Is there a wild charm notch around here somewhere? Oh, maybe I'm gonna go take a look then. Yeah, the other makeup style isn't coming back. You know, both me and Hugh fell out of favor with the big bug-eyed look. I think my face looks a lot more natural like this. And also it's less makeup this way as well, you know. It sure says a lot of the same sets of clothes, but the other needs weeks for cleaning. Why are they so dirty for cleaning them? Because it's a big batch, okay? I sent them up in a big batch. And there's a lot of fur balls on them. Sometimes with simple washing at home and lint rollers, you can't get all the fur out. So they've been sent for a deep clean. Bug eye, because we're playing Hollow Knight. Oh, I thank you, Phantom. Thank you. Oh yeah, well, see, that's the thing. I only own one set of that jacket, but those shorts and that shirt, I have many of them. I know a lot of you guys also go for a long time without washing a jacket, right? Like generally, I'd wash a jacket probably like once a month or something. Jackets and coats. And there are some jackets and coats that you just take off when you get home, and you put it back on the coat hanger and then you just completely forget about. How many sets of the same clothes? It's been a year or so. Oh, I mean, it's not that I don't wash them. I do wash them in between, you know, in between few days. That's just me. You wash jackets once a week? Yeah, well, I don't go out that often. I don't know, like, I tend to just, like, if I went on a really long day out, I'll tend to just toss everything into the washing machine immediately. Everything gets burnt, everything gets a deep clean. Oh, I can also get dream wheelies from simply killing stuff, huh? Completing the bestiary. Being lost for hours. But that's part of playing the game, isn't it? Do you Aussies even need jackets on your inside? No, we don't. That's the thing. Maybe during winter, but like during summer and literally any other seasons, no, absolutely not. I know my sister is a little bit of a cold body. Like she wears jackets and coats even during summer. And I have very high body heat, so I tend to like to dress lighter than the average folk. So it all balances out in the end. I mean, it just depends on who you are, right? Yeah, she built different. I'm also built different. My body heat, my natural body heat is very high. That's why a lot of the time when I go to sleep, I wake up with the blankets on the floor because I just kick them in my sleep. Can't contain me. Can't keep me wrapped up. You're wearing a jacket right now. You can't handle the cold. Man, I kind of wish, for lack of a better phrase, and I hope you don't take this the weird way, right? Like, I kind of wish I wasn't so warm. Yeah, I kind of wish I wasn't so warm all the time. Because it gets really uncomfortable really easily, and sometimes I want the aircon to be colder than it should be, and I get into conflicts with people in the house for it. I'm always a little bit of a sweaty, humid dog. Gross, moist dog. There you go. There's snow everywhere. I wish there was snow everywhere. I genuinely wish it would snow in Australia. Yeah, Ruka, you had to come out and say it. I wish I wasn't so hot. Give them to you. You're never warm enough. No, I still want my jackets and my blankets. Just not as often. I still get cold. It's not like I never get cold, okay? I need them for special occasions. Snow is pretty cool, no bias. Yeah, snow is indeed pretty cool, but Rex said it too. I wish I wasn't this hot. Yeah, okay, fine. I only saw your comment there, Ruka, okay? I glanced over for a bit because I still have a video game I need to play, excuse you. You're freezing, so you secretly put the heating up when no one's watching. Ah! So it's you're the one that's making me overheat. You're the one that's dipping me in sweat. You can't be the only one dragged down. Okay, fine, Ruka and Rex. I wish I wasn't this hot. You hate snow. Honestly, it's visually appealing, but it's a nightmare if you need to drive. Well, thankfully, I do not know how to drive yet, and thankfully there is no snow in Australia. Oh, but we do get a lot of wildlife roadkill. That's kind of unpleasant. Did I tell you guys about the time I was walking home in the middle of the night and I stepped on something squishy? It was in the middle of the road and I didn't think too hard about it. But then that night when I got, like, I didn't think too hard about it, except I did go to a patch of grass and I did wipe my shoe. Like, very aggressively wipe my shoe. And then I chose not to think about it. But then I just couldn't stop thinking about it. I could not stop thinking about it. So the next day, during the day, I believe I streamed that day, right? Yeah, I definitely streamed that day because I was going for like an after stream walk. I had to check. I had to make sure. And yes, it was. It was possum. Yes. So there you go. We get a lot of that. Very unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Friendly remind. Aww. We got snow up to your waist here. Oh wow, I would love to wade through snow, TBH. I would really love to wade through snow. Oh, give me a second. My room's getting knocked. My door's getting knocked on. Okay, I'm back. Low-key traumatizing though. What would have been low-key traumatizing? Sorry about that. Yeah, everything's okay. My dad just told me that after stream, if I had time, to go take care of the cat's litter box. Even though he doesn't want to do it himself. Well, the cats are out right now, so then they won't need it again until tomorrow. But he's just letting me know. Oh, Hanasu, Lycan, oh hi! Are you having a good day at work, my brother? My brother? Are you not having a there's plenty of snow in Australia. I don't know the ad. Perisher Blue Ski Resort. Yeah, but you gotta go to the snowy mountains for that. You gotta go to the snow for that. That's why they're called the Snowy Mountains, because that's the only place where it snows. Ah, the possum thing. Yeah, it was low-key traumatizing. I didn't look it in the eye. I mean, but it was on my mind for a while. It was very unpleasant. It wouldn't be a big deal to you considering the rabbit with mango. Yeah. I mean, the fact that I stepped on it was pretty bad. Like, there are some grosser stories with rabbit. I mean, with rabbits and mango, right? There are some worse stories. I don't know if I told you the worst one, but it had something to do with us having to throw away a welcome mat, and our family going away for holidays for 2 weeks. I don't know if I remember telling you guys that one, but I will spare you the gory details, literally. I think that's the worst one. Yeah, that one. You're having a good day. Lawson breakfast as always, but you had to run a bit earlier, so that's fun. What about me? I am having a good day. My nose is really itchy. My nose is really itchy today. But otherwise, I'm doing well. We had a few yab conversations earlier, and we had a few gross conversations earlier. I think we're still having a gross conversation right now. But all is going well. I am a little bit lost in Hollow Knight, so I'm sort of just taking each beat as it comes and treating this like a chatting stream. I'll see you later, Phantom. You gotta step out now. Of course. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for always being so kind and encouraging. I hope whatever you have going on today goes well. Ah, I see. Finally, after uni hangouts and Cisco networking shenanigans, wahoo! Welcome, Jazzio, wahoo! But yeah, the worst killing story was probably the mangled rabbit that Mango brought home, and then we didn't find it until we came back after our trip, right? And it was during the summer, so you can tell what happened after that. Somebody had to throw it out. This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 40 charms, I'll sell it to you. Okay. We have gained +1 charm notch. Let's go. Yep, it became one with the mat. That is exactly what happened. Alright, time to equip Wayward Compass. Yes, give me my Wayward Compass again. Now what do I want instead? Because I have two notches to use. I can't use deep focus or quick focus because of the notch space. And I do like long nail and quick slash just for exploration purposes. So what should I use? What should I use? Starwood shell, maybe? Starwood shell? Yeah, if I'm just using it for exploration purposes, I think Starwood Shell is good. Okay, let us head to Grandpa Grubby. Yeah, Grandpa Grubby, let's go. Smack, smack, and a smack. I wonder if there's anything here. Nope, empty. That's where we rescued the guy from. You were like 7 or 8. Your parents took you to the snowy mountains as a family holiday. Ouch! They were meant to stay for 5 nights, but you left the night you arrived. Oh, it's because you guys hated the cold. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Grandpa Grubby. I was gonna go visit Grandpa Grubby. There's one charm notch in the Fog Canyon, and I can get one from Grim. Ah, okay, right. I need to complete the Grim side quest. I don't know why I stood there healing when I knew that I shouldn't. Let us go. Let us go. No, Danchil's lurking. She's probably just, you know, chilling out. Ohayo, Dancho. Oh, you just left. That was a pretty quick nap. That was like what, 1 hour? But I guess it do be like that sometimes when you wake up in the morning and you check your phone for a bit and you're like, oh, I still kind of want to sleep. And then you head back to sleep. Alright, so let's head back to Grandpa Grubby. Oh, Dancho, I hope you get well soon then. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sick. That's Yogi. That's Yogi. Do you want me to head over and bring you some soup or something? Even though I don't really make good soup. Yeah, Dancho is really chill, isn't she? Oh no! Wait, I don't have any soup to bring you though. Wait, but I wanna visit. But also, I probably shouldn't visit because we don't want to be spreading sick around. Maybe next time. Want to see me attempt soup? Next cooking stream, Nasu attempts soup. Okay, I'm gonna bring like a tiny little electric stove and bring a little pot into my room next time. Let's go. Making soup with the grill. Let's go. Wait. It might work though if I use a metal bowl on the grill and then it'll heat up the metal bowl, right? Right. And then if I can bring the water to a boil inside the metal bowl, that means I can make soup, right? Right? It will work because the heat's gonna transfer. The heat will transfer. No, the heat transfers. No, don't die. It's a great idea. It is a great idea. I was thinking of, you know, pancakes and stuff, but next time we're gonna make soup. Let's go. Will the heat transfer enough though? I don't know though. If you leave it there for long enough, maybe the heat's gonna transfer, right? Why use a bowl? Just use fire in the pot. But I can't bring fire into my room. I can't bring the fire into my room, otherwise I might actually be in danger. That's why I use the electric grill. Oh, you know what might be a fun experiment? A hair iron. Ooh. Soup is the most simple food, but it takes a lot to master. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not that great with soup. I think soup is something that takes a lot of prep to get right. Pancakes might be good though. Yeah, hair iron, because it heats up, right? You know, just grill my soup and make grilled cheese next to it. Please do not cook soup with a hair iron. No, I'm not gonna cook soup with a hair iron, but... Oh, tiny roll crepes? Tiny crepes with a hair iron? You know, put a bit of pancake batter on the hair iron and then let it sit there? Oh, and then roll it up? Oh, cute. That'll be cute. Neg is the kind of person that cooks bacon on a clothes iron. I mean, I would. Mind you, I don't cook like this normally. I'm just trying to find concessions so you'll be able to actually watch me cook without bringing you guys into my kitchen and accidentally having my family dox me, okay? The steam would ruin it though. The steam from the hair iron. I mean, hair irons don't steam unless there's water to evaporate, no? Also, without oil, the batter will stick. Well, we'll simply just oil up the hair iron. Easy. You remember when you were a kid, you found a hangman in the woods and walked the dog and your brain was like, tell parents and poke with a stick. Jesus Christ, that's dark. That is really, really dark. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, that is super dark. Thanks. TBH though, if I were a kid, I would still poke things that I didn't know about with a stick anyway. I was really, really scared of the panhandlers that you would find in the city, sleeping on the streets. Because when I was a child, I simply was really scared of them. Because I thought they were dead bodies. I thought they were dead bodies and it spooked the hell out of me. I wonder if anyone else also had that same experience. There was like a particular suburb where my parents like to go shopping in, and there were a lot of them just lying on the street. And because they were not moving right, because obviously they were sleeping, and I just didn't want to be there. I really hated it. Like going shopping on the weekends was something that I dreaded every week because I just had to be there next to the alleged corpses. So yeah, there's a story from childhood, but I would never poke them with a stick, you know. It was simply just spooky. And another thing that spooked me a lot as a child was when we went to the fish markets as well. I used to look the dead fish in the eye. I would look at them in their dead wobbly fish eyes, and I would feel really, really, really sad. Anyway, so as a kid, I was very, very, very scared of the concept of death. And nowadays, I'm very much, oh well, if I die, I die, I guess. It was a good run. Hi, my name is Tom. Hello, Tom. How are you today? You'll probably tell your parents for a ghost and pray. 1 million sub goal. Neg rents an Airbnb for a week and does tons of docs-free cooking streams. Let's go! Oh man, that would be so good. That would be so fun though. That would be so great though. I would really love to do that. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm getting 1 million subs anytime soon. That would mean I'm like a professional YouTuber, which I am not. And I never will be. We're all gonna live forever. Don't argue with you. I mean, I might live forever, but I don't know about you. I know, fish eyes taste really good, don't they? I reminded you of a parasite that was in the salmon commonly that wiggled after you took the skin off and it beatboxed and then they wiggled to the beat. Wait, I like that though. I really like that. Aww.
Baba Gondala.
Aww. Oh, I thank you. Yeah, Airbnb would be really fun. What kind of fun? Viewers or sandwiches? That was not clarified. I don't know. 1 million subs would cost like more than $1 million, and by that point I'd be a millionaire. Right? If I had 1 million subscribers on YouTube, right, that would not predicate me being a millionaire. Million subscribers a millionaire does not make. You know what they say? They could all be dead subs. Anyhow, now that we are sitting on this bench, let us go find what we have to do next. So I believe there were still things for sale in one of these shops. Same nail honed by someone, yada 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 yada. Ah, I didn't buy this shard yet. Okay, so we're gonna have to grind. Well, this shark, we can only talk to Grim when I bring him his baby. Right. Oh, that's what the extra 2 notches were for. That's why I wanted more charms so I can put on the Grim child. Yeah, we need more flames. Alright, we are going out there to capture some flames. The flame of romance. Let us go. I do not know where flames would be. And yeah, obviously, it'll only show you where the flames are if you're in the area already. So we're gonna have to do more exploring. What if 1 million Twitch subs? 1 million Twitch subs just sounds straight up unrealistic, no? Straight up unrealistic. Does anyone even have 1 million Twitch subs? Alright, speak to me. I have your bebe. Oh, I already have all 3? Oh, okay, poggers. Let me turn on my reverb, because Grim is only as dramatic as reverb predicates. let us turn on the filter. I can feel it, the warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. Beautiful, yes. The child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered, scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage and the performance will begin. There we go. Yeah, the highest sub count was 92k. Yeah, I reckon. There is no way. For something that's free, maybe 1 million is feasible, but like subs cost money. Subs cost money, and like there is no way that I'm ever gonna get to that point. So I'm gonna sit back and chill. Because at the end of the day, you know, I'm not here to be a pro streamer to make a living. I am here to chill out with you guys. And if anything, become a pro game dev. But in order to do that, there are a lot of hurdles that I have to go through, and I hope that you guys will stick with me through everything. Higher beings, these words are for you alone, yada yada yada. I've read this before. You're here to be a pro gamer, Danchel. I see. Nothing personnel. Thank you, Snowy. Thank you. I'll do my best to make my dream come true. I can do it, but my time zone is crap. Yeah, there's no getting around it, is there? There is absolutely no getting around it. AEST is a really bad time zone to exist in for a streamer. I mean, simply I'll just have to adjust my sleep schedule if I want to be a pro streamer then. No. I forgot that I forgot that collecting flames included fighting the wee guys. There we go. Gross noises. How dare you get away from me, you big lump of yee hoo hoo wahoo. You big lump of hee hee wahoo. Get back here. Get back here, fiend. Rapscallion, face me head on like a... Oh, I suppose you did. Okay, I simply just need to jump. Okay, hopefully he doesn't... Okay, no, I didn't get him this time. Stab upwards. Maybe I could get double stab up on him. He's gonna dash, and he's gonna go somewhere that I can't hit him. Maybe I should come up here so it's easier for me. There we go. Easier for me to smack him when he dashes. Ooh, I'm always literally just on 1 health. You get... Where are you? Come back. Come back here. Get back, fiend. Oh, the babby's helping me. Could you... Bro, could you... I swear to God. I swear to God, sir. Is it just me, or are these big guys way more annoying to deal with than the little hee-hee-hoo-hoo guys? Really? Are you sure? The little hee-hee-hoo-hoos were way worse, maybe because I was more used to their attack patterns. Nice! Are they creepy though? They're just annoying, aren't they? Makes me want to punch them in their little face. Thank you for the host, Pixel Chew. I'm in for a nice treat. What treat is it? There are a harder one. You don't think God has anything to do with these little dudes? Maybe swear to Satan? I swear to the hellhole from where thou hast been birthed. Get away from me! The little ones are more annoying and way harder to get a hit in. Smack, smack, and a smack. Free health from here. Free health. Smack, smack, and a smackety smack. Thank you for the free health, my good sirs. Am I winning? Yeah, I mean, if you count what I'm doing right now as winning, a lot of it is just us doing errands right now. I feel like I'm playing a never-ending fetch quest at the moment. Hello! Do I read that kanji as Kai? Hello, Kai. Ohayo. Just need to get to the bench here. And now, where is the next place for us to be? Just pitching the laugh down. I can see how that's less annoying. Okay, so we got the one in Pistol Creek. The Distal Beak. The Mistal Beak. The Bristol Break. The Gristal Greek. The Crystal Peak. Yeah, we got the one in the Crystal Peak. And we also got the one in the Fungal Waste. We also got the one in the Forgotten Crossroads, I believe. So we simply need to go to more places. Gross noises according to Neg, but they're actually... Oh, shut up! You shot, Jazzio. You shot. You shot. The Gristal Beak. Yeah, the Gristal Beak. Do I want to go to the left to meet the smartest guy I've ever seen in my life? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I simply want more pale ore to upgrade my nail. Because the final boss is gonna be pretty tough for me if I don't get my pale ore, won't it? Yeah. I think it will. So, let's go look for him. Did I beat the crystal guy in the Crystal Peak? I think so? I think so, yeah, I definitely did. You may actually need to shop for a bit to get some more uni work done. Okay, Jazzio. Okay. Good luck on your uni work, bro. I hope you have a good time doing it. Way further to the left. Okay. Yeah, because I do hear someone babbling about. I do hear or maybe that's just the babby that I'm carrying with me right now. Way further to the left. Wait! Oh, that was unexpected. Oh, I did not expect that. Oh, I guess that is what the word unexpected means though. Upways, and a smack, and a jump, and and I don't think there is an exit around here. Nope. So we are going to come upwards here again and again. I have no idea how to get up to the Howling Cliffs. Gotta go right to go left. What kind of logic is that? Gotta go right to go left. Huh. The baby gets bigger. Yeah, it does. Wait. The baby gets bigger with the more flame that it consumes, right? Is the baby a good charm to have around at all? Yeah, so here's a problem, right? It's very high up and I can't get up there. All the way back to the very beginning. Okay, you got it. You got it. Did we name the baby? Isn't it Grimm's baby? What do you guys want to name the baby? Huh? Thank you for the follow, Timanuva. Go more left. More left. How about this? Is this good? More left? Oh, this is it, right? No! Oh! I have murder on the mind! Ah! Got him! More left, more left. I feel like I'm playing Marco Polo right now. Is this left enough? Are we left yet? Are we left enough? Or do we have to go right? Gotta go right to go left, right? Yeah, we gotta go right to go left. I gone right. Now I have to go down. Gotta go down and gotta go here and gotta head up and gotta whoosh whoosh and the whoosh. This is the correct way left, right? No, this is definitely not the correct way. When I'm in the big room, go more left. This room, go more left. Why am I here again? Why am I here again? Go back to the pit. There's a passage I missed. Huh? Down? Here? The other big room. Oh. What about this? This is the correct left, right? The down then left and the good. But this is where we were before. Oh, there is a passage that I missed. Oh, the big room with the ceiling that I couldn't get up to. You could have described it as that to me. You could have described that. Yeah, you gotta go up and then all the way. All the way. And then down here, I believe there is... You said the beginning of the game. Wait, is this not the right place? Is this not the right place? Am I at the wrong place? Ascend, ascend, ascend with Gorb. Yeah, I'll ascend. Let us tassuru, tassuru! Tassuru, tassuru! Ascend! Ow! Ow! Ah, they fire off needles like this. Oh, she's gonna warp around, isn't she? Or whatever this thing is. The brain is huge. Oh, is this what you meant by the smartest guy I've ever seen in my life? Is this what you mean? Because the brain is huge. Oh, I understand now. Okay, I'm gonna heal because this thing's actually not that much of a boss fight. This thing's probably more like a mini boss. Yeah, this is gonna be a cinch. Yeah, especially since I have a bebe firing in all directions for me. And desolate dive, and then we're gonna dive again. Oh no, we can't dive again. There we go. Easy. Dying to this guy is like dying to Pinwheel. Yeah. Of course I wouldn't die to this guy. Did I get any dream fragments? I am Gorb, the great mind, the pain, ascend, ascend, tassuru, tassuru. I am Gorb, more like I am gone. How much did I get? 100 dundery do. I got 100 dundery do. 100 dundery do dreams. 100 dundery do. Wow, now I can go get the Palor. Here lies Gorb, the great mind, and he died again. And there's even more in this area. Oh, poggers! Let's go! Let's go get more. Let's go commit more murder on dreams then. They're the dream ghosts. Dream ghosts. Let us go find them. Now it's time to find more of those dream warriors. Yes, it is. I just mugged the nerd for all he got. No, I didn't mug him. He simply ran into my fist. Yeah, exactly. He ran into my fist, like I said before. Hey there, buddy. Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Mato. I've been here before, haven't I? I haven't! Ah! I learned a new skill! Would you look at that? I learned the Cyclone Dash, which is concentrate and hold up or down to release the Cyclone Slash. You know, all of these nail arts, I have never ever used in combat. At least never once. It's because it just takes a long time to charge. I'll abuse it anytime I can. I'll abuse it like I abused Desolate Dive then. It's fun AoE. Yeah, the floaty child mugged him, not me. Because children can commit crimes without retribution. Ah! Ow! It has like 4 hits and amazing range. Okay, you got it, boss. You got it, boss. Gotta head up here. Gotta head up here and slice them open. Let's slice them. Let's kill this dude and that one. Faster than pressing attack 4 times. Yeah, how about with the quick nail though, right? How about with the quick nail? I feel like I'm in danger here somehow. Like if I come here, I'm doing myself a disservice by being here because the platforms are so high and I don't know what's going on below there. Oh well, money is still money though. I wonder if I can return to the beehive anytime soon. Even though I haven't got my nail upgrade, I feel like a different bug altogether. I am not the same dog that I started today's stream off as. A lot still protects me when I'm around. Oh, does it? Ah, the charging just takes way too long. The charging just takes way too long. Even the slowest of buggies still get to me. I think I need quick focus to do that. I can spam the attack button while spinning to increase the spin duration. I want to try that. Oh, I see. So it truly is spin to win. And I can move while charging? Okay. Just makes it a little bit hard for me to press the other buttons on my controller, but I will deal with it. I can get a free charm to increase the charging speed right now. Wouldn't it be quick charge? No? Speed move. Okay, so over here, the wind is blowing way too fast for us to handle. I wonder what happens if I crystal ouch. Ouch. The spin is the only special you have so far in Hollow Knight, but it's pretty fun. It's just a boss killer when they're in their exhausted phase. Ah, okay, I see. So it's better than quick slash. You got it. Now, I believe we have collected everything that we can here, so I am going to be on my way. Perhaps pay a visit to the grubby dad, to Grub Daddy, Grub Papa. Yeah, pay a visit to Grub Pappy. When I get the chance though, because Green Path is right to our left. So we will be going there instead. Ah, yeah, sure, of course. So this is my charm collection. I'm missing one here, I'm missing one here, I'm missing one here, and almost the entire bottom row. I think I've got a pretty decent collection though. We've been through quite a lot. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I already got all the dream catchers there. Now we are in Green Nest. There is nothing here that we have not seen before, except... Do you see that part? Do you see that part? Right down at the bottom left? We haven't been there before, so let's go take an excursion there, shall we? I think we shall. Yeah, I'm gonna need more charm notches, and you're able to find charm notches in the wild, because I'm not too sure where to go to find those charm notches. Onwards we go. These guys are just like the Muggable guys over in the over in the City of Tears. They're literally the same as the really Muggable guys. Look at him, look at how Muggable this guy is. Dumbass. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? The law of Muggable. That is a child in a trench coat, and I just got a hit and run. No idea your memory is soft like your brain. Isn't a soft brain a good brain though? You know, it means it's malleable, neuroplastic, as they say. Neuroplasticity, very good for your brain. Goodbye, Moss Knights. Down here and over here and over here and swoosh and a swoosh. Swoosh. It's smooth. Yeah, well, soft isn't the same as smooth. You can have something soft and lumpy, like pudding. You know, some types of pudding are very soft and lumpy. You like how we started was a way to find more pale ore, and now we just need to find more charms. And we find more charms, yeah. I really want to find more pale ore though, so there is a stadium somewhere, a coliseum of sorts somewhere that I can get pale ore from, and then from Grub Papa I can also get more pale ore. Ah, okay, so it's over here. It is definitely over here. I wonder if I can crystal. Aha! You couldn't get to me, dumbass! Ah, Hallowness seal. Oh wait, I can swim in spicy water now. I have nothing to fear. If only traveling in the spicy water wasn't so slow. I wonder if there's a way for me to swim faster. Ha! You fool! Can't get to me now. There was probably a geocache down there that I have missed. It's actually very, very convenient having this child because it just kills anything before I can get to it. It was just money. There's a charm in the lake of Un. In the lake of so da ne, so da ne, so. Alright. Now downwards we go, downwards we go. It has stone moya, that's actually a bench, depicting a bench. So what a good song, right, Leia? What a good song. I remember listening to Kuro Neko's Eve version of that song. What a good song. Moss. The child tends to get stuck to the level of architecture though. Yeah, well, children are a little bit dumb, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm sure it'll get better as it grows up. We can't expect children to be geniuses, right? Right? Moss, Daphne, Vix, Iris, Makia, Lycidum, Midica, Sabia, Moss. You remembered your friend throwing you the song to listen to. I believe I discovered that song on my own on YouTube. Oh, look at these guys. Look at these guys. These are the little exploder bats, aren't they? Oh no, they're not. They just fly away. I thought they were all gonna like assault me or something. Say that to an Asian parent. Man. Did I fight Grim yet? No, I haven't. Also, hey there, Abyssius. Hello. I have not fought Grim yet. I still need to capture all of the flame first. I need to find all of the flame first, and then Grim will fight me. Right now, Grim still refuses to fight me. Because I need to bring his child back to him. All grown up. I wonder if we can kill these things. Ouch. No, there is no way of killing those things. And I wonder why, or if rather, they exist in the bestiary at all. Hey, I've definitely been here before, haven't I? There's something that tells me that I've been here before, or rather, an attempt to come here was made. No, I haven't been here before. New. This is a new place. Through our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. Although it may appear benevolent, it does not share our dream. Mask piece! That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Insert those who fight further theme song. Oh, but that's not what I wanted though. There was a grubby there and I got the grubby. But what about upwards? Grim and Knight are like a couple of divorced parents. He won't talk to you unless you bring him the kid and rekindle the flame of their romance. Oh, you're right. You are absolutely right, Ada. They literally are like divorced parents, huh? How do I get up there? I really want to get up there, but there must be another way. There must be another way up there. More soul's still good, but I want pale ore. I want to do bigger swing. I want to do bigger hit. I want to do bigger wee-ha wahoo. You know? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? There must be a way, but I don't... I gotta go via the Queen's Garden. The Queen's Gardens. Ah, okay, okay, understand. The Mayros. And then I will indeed go there. In that case. Where is Where is gets hit? I accidentally stumbled upon it via the jellyfish place. Ah, okay. Oh, but I don't like the jellyfish place. The jellyfish place is yuggy. Oh, I guess I'll have to go there anyway then. There's What is there? Oh, let me at you. Okay, never mind. Do I think Grim is a bottom or a top? Wait a second. Why are we having this discussion? Hold on a second. Are we talking about Hollow Knight BL right now? Is this what you're inviting right now? I don't know. Let's ask Leia and Ruka then, because they both played Hollow Knight. And they too are also BL connoisseurs. I will refuse to answer for the time being. Okay, there's a Pale Lady Hornet here. The Pale Lady Hornet here. Is there? What is this place? Have I been here before? Oh! Boss fight! Well, I should have listened to her first. Oh well. Hello? Oh. I'm sorry, I'm getting an ASMR effect from her voice here. Oh, I wonder if people listen to this song even outside of playing the game just because of the ASMR quality. Oh, it sounds so nice. I feel really relaxed right now. This is how they get you in this fight. The music isn't intense. Ouch. See, I don't even feel that bad when I get knocked down. Ah, ouch. It's getting me. The ASMR it's getting me. Where are you? I need to recover some soul so I can heal up. Wow, that was really calming. Wow, now I gotta go find my spirit again though. Oh, it's in the Stone Sanctuary. Okay, let's go there. Oh, I was really calmed down by that. That was really calming. Until we defeat her, the rest of the mood for this stream will simply be calming and soft. It really was, wasn't it? Nice, soft and calming. Really? You find it spooky? I find it really calming. It kind of has the same vibes as, you know, a parent singing you to sleep in the middle of the night. Oh, you know what ASMR is? ASMR is literally feels like a head pat. It's like having a parent read you a bedtime story to go to sleep with, or singing you a bedtime lullaby. That's why people like ASMR. Oh, okay. My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Yes, I will challenge. Oh, this stream is really this fight is really relaxing me. I might even start dribbling soon. Oh, I've been having really interrupted sleep lately because there's been a hole in my mattress. Ever since I replaced the sheets, I think before it was padded in a certain way. so that the little indent in the mattress was hidden. But now, because after I replaced my sheets, everything's just been a little bit yeah, everything's just been a little bit wobbly and wonky. So I haven't been getting much sleep, and this is definitely putting me to sleep. Are you guys getting put to sleep by this as well? I'm getting put to sleep. Usually I'm not this sloppy. I'm usually not this sloppy, as you may know. I'm just being lulled to sleep. God, the game devs really knew what they were doing with this, boys. They really knew what they were. It's demonic? No, it's calming and relaxing and nice. Exactly, the audio is making you sleepy, isn't it? And I'm not helping. I'm not helping, am I? Do you want me to put on some funny J-rock? Some funny J-rock Annie songs to wake your guys up? Would you like that instead, my dudes? My fam, my bros. Getting secondhand calm from me. Play Paradise Lost. Actually, maybe let's not play anything that'll get us DMCA'd. Okay, I'll sing Paradise Lost while we're here though. I don't know how much it's gonna clash. That's why we don't beat up the old and the blind. That is just like your opinion, dude. That is just like your opinion, bro. I mean, I'm not above beating up my quote-unquote dad in Star Realms. By dad, I mean you, Saturn. Because your dad... Where are you? Where are you? Old lady, old lady. Please. Please, please, please. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I am wide awake. My eyes have been taped open. I taped my eyes open right now. Okay, so these beams, they are not homing. So they have a set trajectory that they follow. So if I simply just run away from them like normal, if I simply just ouch. But the problem is, right, the room is kind of dark. The room is kind of dark, which makes it hard to see. But I think as long as I keep talking, so I keep myself awake. Keep talking and nobody falls asleep. Newest game. Newest bomb-diffused game. Keep talking and nobody falls asleep. Keep talking. Don't fall asleep, Nasu. You can't sleep now. Don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. You have an old lady to beat up. Stop singing to me. You siren. She is actually a siren. Who said that sirens were all young and beautiful? Some sirens are just a calming, motherly singing voice. Grandmotherly singing voice. Where are you? Where are you? You witch! You witch! You absolute witch! I will exorcise you! Be gone! Perish! Where is she? Where is she? Where hath you gone, thou foul spirit? Spirit! I will exorcise you. Prepare to be exterminated! Ha ha ha! Huzzah! No, I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm awake. I'm awake. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Vernways, wake up! Wake up! You have to wake up! Die already! Just die already! Die already! You old lady! Ah! I know, you're not old and blind. I know. But is she really blind though? She doesn't seem very blind to me. Man, I can't believe it. It really was just psychological warfare. It really was just psychological warfare here. Exterminate! Exterminate! Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Foul beast! Prepare to be exterminated! What do you... Is it literally just now? that you picked up on the Jill Haber reference. Okay, maybe my tone of voice was very Jill Haber feeling. What charm gave me the little follower? It was a charm that I got from Grim. Ouch. Ouch. Maybe if I join in on the... Don't get greedy, remember? Yes, ouch. Don't get greedy, I say as I proceed to get greedy. So she's right there. Whack her a bit. Heal up some health. That's not gonna hit me because they don't actually dip that low. Ah! And I can't even bounce off them because they are dweem. They are dweem ghosts. They are little dweem specters. And once they pass, they simply just pass. See? I always escape, but just narrowly by the skin of my teeth. I could call myself a pro gamer for that if I didn't get hit just now. And I was able to land an ouch hit on her. Ouch. Where is she? Where? Oh man, this might be one of the more annoying rooms to fight in. Ow. Ow. She doesn't attack, she just runs and goes try to protect her, and her first words were, "Please don't hurt me." Oh, just stay on the bottom platform and wait for her to appear on the sides. Oh, that's so boring though. That's so boring though. It's literally just a waiting game. But I think this is one that is very much patience is a virtue. But then you get sleepy from waiting. I tell you, it's all psychological warfare from the game devs. It is literally all just psychological warfare at this point. When the witch is singing, take note of when she says "saw con and these nuts." Saw? No! No! You're kidding me, you're kidding me. She doesn't say that, does she? She doesn't say that, does she? No. Listen to it. Oh my god, she said it! No! No, now I can't unhear it! I can't unhear it! She said "Sorgon these." She said it! You can't tell me that she didn't say it! I heard her! I will never hear... Oh no! Oh no! I didn't want to hear that! Ouch. She absolutely does not... You hear it, right? You hear it. There's no T sound, but there is a na sound. There's a na sound. Yep, this fight is never going to be the same for you. In fact, this fight has been enhanced for you. You can't hear it? Sog on these nuts. Yeah, she's telling me to Sorkonima. Suck on these necks. Wait, no, don't suck on me. No, don't do that. That's slimy and gross. No, please do not suck on me. Please don't do that. That's gross. Ah, Okay, I need to heal up a bit so these ghosties don't kill me. There we go. We're gonna hit her once. Gonna hit her again. We're gonna hit her again. Again. Oh, wow. She is singing a lullaby. I'm fairly sure she is. Where is she now? Where are you now? Where are we now? Ah, finally! Finally! Imagine if I died to that spike pit. Wow. I am a listen to you. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it. A warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry. I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Please. Poof! She's gone. A face carved from stone. There she is. And there she goes. And a poof. She was doing a D's nuts joke while putting me to sleep. You know, that's the main way to put Nasu to sleep. Oh, now I'm feeling sleepy. I can check out her lore after I win. I think I will check out her lore later. Yeah, I will check out her lore in a bit. Once I figure out that I am not dying. Her lore is pretty out there. Wait, can I just check it out here then? Maybe? Her name is No Eyes, right? Let me just quickly scroll through all of these. No Eyes. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior disappeared during the plague. They're coming. What's inside of you? Strip it out. No Eyes. Ah, there's more in the house? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because there's the other side of the house that was locked. There was a locked side of the house that I didn't get to check out because I simply just left after I ate. Kind of want some soul back. Do you wanna? Thank you for the soul back, my kind sir, and thank you for the geos. Wow, wow. I missed the secret. I definitely think I did. I think I was just so excited to get out of this dark place that puts me to sleep that I missed it. It should be over here. Aria? Aria? What? Oi. What? Huh? How do I get up there? Elena? Spike Pit, you will not get me now. You will not get me now, Spike Pit. Up and up there and all the way over here. Can I parry the spikes? I should be able to, but I don't think it'll get me to jump up. And there is another mask piece. I didn't ask for one, but neat. Now then, where is the secret lore? Where do the secret lore be? Is it up there? No, it ain't up there. I guess I just gotta come down then. Well, I suppose there is no secret lore, but we did get a mask piece, which is good. Man, I'm just going around gathering mask pieces when all I want is pale ore, huh? Alright, let's get out of here. Crystal Dash. And now we're off. Let's see. According to our map... Alright, the place that we were trying to go, but we never made it to because we got sidetracked by that place. But kind of interesting, actually. I never brought myself to go to the Stone Sanctuary because I always knew that there was something there, but the fact that I've already been there should have repelled me. I guess it was simply fate that brought me there, right? Yeah, suffering from success. Oh no, look at all these mask pieces that I can't hold. Wait, I think I've been there. Wait. Yeah, I was going to the Queen Garden. That's right. Thank you for reminding me, Wuka. I owe you one, Wuka. Thank you, Wuka. The soul attacking during the boss fight is the children she took care of during the plague. Oh, that's wild. A plague nurse. Oh, that's really dark, but I'm really into that. Thank you for letting me know that little tidbit. Thank you, Wuka, for letting me know. Alright, let us leave. Let us leave. We're leaving this way, aren't we? Ah, you! Wait, that's just the bench. Oh, wait, no, we could go upwards. Wow, that's dark. Neat! What can I say? I like things that are neat. Dark things are neat. I like them. Oh wait, no. Ada, I was thanking you for letting me know the lore, but I was thanking Ruka for letting me know where I was planning on going next because I completely lost myself. Did I finish exploring the Crystal Peaks? I think I did, for the most part. Yeah, I think I did. Anyway, we are heading back to the Queen Station, the Queen's Garden. I was there before, wasn't I? I don't remember anymore. You gotta refresh my memory. Damn, bro, that's sad. Neat. Pretty cool. Okay, so what is that thing? What is that thing? What's that thing that's marked on my map? Hey, I'm curious. I want to go there. I want to go there. Not me getting sidetracked again, but that's the fun of Hollow Knight, isn't it? You get sidetracked by one thing and another and another and another. I don't know what that is. That demon looking thing. Ah, via fog cannon. I will try to remember that, but I probably won't. Hey there.
Your journal grows fat and full. Only those last few rare beasts remain left to stalk. Search the kingdom's corners. Complete the journal. Earn your well-deserved reward.
Oh, there's nothing. Oh, there's literally nothing. It was just a bestiary. Oh, okay. Well, I leave then. I suppose I will leave then. And the Mozzie goes brr. The Mozzie goes brr that way. Did I reach the top of Crystal Peak yet? You think I didn't? There was something I was searching for up there. Oh, you're right. Oh, true. And now I can swim through stinky water, so it won't be as tough for me anymore. And I got a few more mask pieces. And I have the Crystal Dash. And my brain is bigger, because with each day that I play Hollow Knight, the bigger my brain gets. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, was I blocked due to lacking the double jump? No, I think that's where I got my double jump, wasn't it? Oh, no, I got my double jump afterwards. Alright, back to the Crystal Peaks we go. Haha, stinky bubbly water, you don't scare me anymore, spicy water. Okay, right back to the top then. Some say her brain grew 3 sizes that day. We just can't be sure. We just don't know. Alright, upwards, onwards, up and away, and we sit. I can cheese that part by pogoing through the enemies. I would think so. Alright, let's head back to the Forgotten Crossroads. Although, first of all, right, first things first, we want to head to Fog Canyon. Some say my brain is as big as Gorb. But it is simply just an urban legend, for thou hast not seen the innards of my cranium. Ho ho ho, fools. Thou must peruse the innards of my cranium to truly determine the stature of my... I don't know a fancy word for brain. Just imagine I said fancy word for brain there. Ascend! Okay, so we are back at the Forgotten Crossroads. This place looking a little bit green. It ain't easy being green. Onwards to Fog Cat. Ah, cerebellum. Okay. Could I redo that part? Could I redo that? Haha, you fool! Thou must peruse the innards of my cranium in order to determine the true stature of my cerebellum. Until then, indeed, the size and girth of the cerebellum remains a mystery. Nay, an enigma, shall I say. Oh, whatever that character was, that it was a really gross character. But thank you for helping me out with the script for that. I know. Cerebellum, cerebro, girth of the cerebro. Some matters remain rather cerebral, as they say. Ah! That was pretty stupid of me. That was pretty small cerebellum of me. That was pretty narrow cerebellum of me. That line is what Stephen Keating said before he removed his own brain. Lobotomy. Ah, give me one moment. I'm gonna take a drink of water. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. Oh, sorry, I had to stretch. I had to stretch a little. I had to stretch a little as well. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Those are water sipping noises? Yeah, you hear this? This is my stretching noises. I am also gonna pretend that I didn't read that. Rex? The other Rex? Rex Mope Mope? Alright, onwards. Anime stretching noises. Well, anime eating noises. Minecraft eating noises. Okay, onwards to the crystal. No! No! We're going to the Queen Station! We're going to Pod Canyon! No! Nom 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 nom. People in anime moan when they eat. Why? I mean, real people in real life moan when they eat as well. Real people moan when they eat as well. Except when I eat, it sounds more like this. I mean, judges and contestants on cooking shows do the thing when they eat, right? I'm not gonna give you like a real moan, but like a thing, you know? gotta make the sound gross a little bit. Your life goal is to make moanable food. Why don't you make your life goal to make food that makes people ascend? That's right. You don't know what kind of ascend I mean by that. Was that a gobble? When people get naked in anime and they eat. Oh, that's just Shokugeki no Soma, because the food is so good. You know, okay, the conversation is going to get a little bit yab, so I believe we need to be a bit mature about this, but I'm just saying this in the scientific form, okay? Scientifically, okay? It has been scientifically proven in studies that eating enjoyable food is on par with the amount of dopamine released during a and doing the yeah, doing you know that yeah. So I believe that there's like some studies also showed some kind of connection between sex and food. so take that information however you would like. That's not true. You don't believe that. It's true. It's true. You better believe it because it's true. Also, cheese has a mild opioid response, making it addictive. Wait, so when you say I know you ate a cheese, that means you're accusing someone of that means you're accusing someone of doing drugs? Which is why some people combine them both. Ah, I have all the science, like, and then I went hee sex. I'm just saying that there's no real scientific way to say sex without making it sound dirty. So the only way to make it sound not dirty is to say it like a 13-year-old boy. Sex. You know. Like wrapping pills in cheese for dogs. Yeah, like tricking your dog into taking medicine by wrapping it in cheese. Exactly. So you're saying you missed out on nothing because you've eaten good food? Exactly. Now we all know what feels like because we've all eaten good food. And that is all I'll ever need in my life, okay? Jeez. Intercourse makes it sound even worse. I don't know. Intercourse makes it sound even more suggestive. Stop it. You know what? Maybe instead of using words, I'll just make this sound instead. I I mean that gets the point across as well, right? No, all of everything you guys are saying is very, very suggestive right now. Simply just make the hee sound. You can't believe food is getting because scientific studies have shown that it does compare. It is science. It has been scientifically proven that the neurons released during eating good food is around the same as And the good thing is, the good news is, you don't even need to find someone to eat the food with you. You just eat the food yourself. You can enjoy it yourself, which is great because it's a lot easier that way. Sources and studies. What studies? Source, dude, trust me. Well, you want me to log into my educational account and link you the scientific journal? Is that what you want me to do? Huh, buddy, old pal? Give me a second. I am fighting a museum right now. I'm fighting a really big museum right now. I don't know, anything that flies and anything that looks like that, I just assume is a museum. Oh, there's like multiple museums here. Ah, no, the museums are killing me. The museums are killing me. I am being forced to be educated. Oh, that's what Rex wants because I bet that's what Rex is into, right? You wanna read scientific studies about to each their own. But I will not be showing you on stream because that would be inappropriate. Yeah. The study implies that scientists watch the neuron activities as people did the deed. I mean, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? That is something that needs to be studied. That is a part of psychology and a part of neurology that needs to be studied, no? Even though it is kind of funny. Ah, you think those are mantises? Not the weirdest kink, TBH. Yeah, no, I've heard of weirder. Hey, Cornifer! Give me one of those funny papers with the lines on them that you draw that make me go places. Now, some vicious types are crawling around all over the place and plants have grown wild. As inhospitable as it is, I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts? Yes! Show me your funny paper. I received the cartographer achievement, which means this is the last map that I can acquire, isn't it? This is indeed the last map. Science has gone on to prove that lions 25 times a day. Oh, but then why are they still endangered then? Why are they still endangered then if they eat 25 times a day? I wonder. Did you know that for animals in zoos, they have to be taught how to eat because they have nothing to learn from? Ah, isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about petty things. Oh my god, it's the you ask for directions. No, you ask for directions. Why don't we stop and ask for directions? No, I don't want to ask for directions. Okay, Martha. Okay, Henry. Well, Caliph and Fira in this case. Left or right, which way is best? It should be a simple thing, yet we're always at odds. I killed him! Now you'll never argue again! Wahoo! Let's go! All maps get the arguing couple killed and yap conversation averted. Well, already had. And now we are onwards to explore the rest of the Queen's Garden. Wow, a Howcast video for animals? Or I mean, I don't know, okay, but that's why like keeping animals in captivity they just don't breed, you know. That's why it's very hard. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's the only thing that I'll provide for you, because otherwise I have no knowledge on anything else. I've exhausted my knowledge base for you, my little ones. I cannot provide any more accessible knowledge. We kill. I really wish these platforms simply didn't try to dump you out after you step on them. I wish they didn't go, ooh, yuggy, when you step on them and leave. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna die. Yep, science chat time. Yeah, we can talk about some other cool things in science too. We can talk about more cool science things. Where's Bill Nye when we need him? Doesn't necessarily have to be the physiology of yeah, or the neurology of it for that matter. Lucky animals can't talk and ask why. I'm not gonna read that one out loud. Thank you, Ada. I am not gonna read that one out loud. There's definitely no way that I'm going to read that one out loud. Thanks, I hate it. 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 Ah! Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, shout out to the penguin that liked the animal cardboard cutouts to anime. Yeah, I think the penguin simply just thought that it was neat. And the no, it's okay, it's okay. It was funny. It was funny. It was funny. It just made me nervous. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know my threshold for nervousness, really. Sometimes I really do feel like I'm just a child looking in a dictionary and looking at the definition and pretending to be smart about it. And then when it really comes to it, I'm like, oh, ah, ee, ooh, ooh. How did scientists invent the sun? Clearly, right? It's probably just a big light bulb in the sky. I really would like my HP restored by now. Oh, you spiky boy. Give me my HP back. Thank you very much. And he's gonna explode. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Ouch! Wait! I didn't know that stepping on a dead body would incur damages. That's not what I expected at all. Onwards. So there is something here that is blocked off and I don't know how to get there. I do not know how to get there. Maybe there's another way. Ah, but I have to go through the bottom. Was there a point in me coming back up all the way here then? Nope, there was not. So we will be onwards. Stepping on a dead body with spikes all over it hurts indeed. I mean, if Sonic were dead and you stepped on him, he would still hurt you, right? In order to go up, you must go down. In order to go down, you must go left. In order to go left, you must go right. Jeez, now I know why those two are bickering. My god. Shh. Do you hear that? Oh, I thought that was a grub. Never mind. I thought that was grubby. Instead, it was just the sound of a gross thing. Wait, was that the sound of the child? There's something here that's blocked off and I don't know how to get there. Half of Hollow Knight. Yep, exactly. Some scientists in China are building an artificial sun to use as a clean energy source. Wait, but how will that artificial sun be powered if it's artificial? And if it's a clean energy source, doesn't that just result in a net zero? Because the energy has to come from somewhere, right? Matter cannot be destroyed or created, only transferred. So whereas, I mean, energy cannot be created or destroyed, only transferred. So where would that energy be coming from? Try going down. Aye, Captain. Oh, I gotcha. You go down there. Wee. I'm good. Go down here. And you go down here. Wee. And you go down here. And wahoo. And yeehaw. And wee. Sorry about the gross noises again. Oh, hey there, Kintrick. Hey, it's been a while, Kin. How are you doing? Is everything going well lately? Oh, oh my. Okay. I did not expect there to be Venus flytraps. I'm gonna send you to Mars. Jeez Christ. You leave your luck to come here to say nuclear fission. Oh, nuclear fission. I don't know what nuclear fission entails. If you would be able to enlighten me on what that entails. You got really sick, but you're feeling better now. Oh, okay. I'm glad that you're feeling better now. Please keep yourself safe, okay? I know that over in Victoria, things are getting pretty yab as well. My goodness. Wow! Oh. Looks like I met Audrey 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think the best way to travel here is with Crystal Dash. And make sure these museum exhibits stay in their own lane. what? And what? This is actually kind of reminding me a little bit of the Mantis Lords. Maybe they are Allianz Insurance. Maybe they are mantises after all. My goodness. All this for a lever. Oh, God. I hope I pulled the correct lever. Ooh. Ooh. Those flying things are mantises. That's when you force atoms apart to generate energy. Yeah, but like, you know what? The most important thing, Kin, is that you're feeling better, and I'm glad that you are. Artificial sun uses thermonuclear fusion. Thermonuclear fusion is if matter is sufficiently heated, hence being plasma and confined. Fusion reactions may occur due to collisions with extreme thermokinetic energies of the particles. Thermonuclear weapons produce what amounts to uncontrolled release of the nuclear energies. So it's not the act of splitting an atom, but rather sort of making the atoms react within each other to generate power. Or rather to generate heat, I guess, if we're talking about that as like a unit of measurement or a unit of energy. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. But then the heat has to come from somewhere. I just can't imagine a case in which it's not a net zero, you know? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's very misguided of me, but I can't imagine it not being a net zero. Okay, so we have pulled the lever, but there is still something down there that I have not yet explored, so I'm gonna go there and check it out. Yep, words. Yep, absolutely words, and words. Yo, welcome back, Phantom. Yeah, we're talking about nuclear energy because I think we had a very cool conversation about how... Oh, it's down there. Okay. It's not here. I've already been here. Okay, yeah, we're having a conversation about how they were constructing a renewable energy source in China, I think, where it is a sun. And I was wondering how that wouldn't be a net zero, because you need energy to create energy, right? So then, you know, thermonuclear fusion is the answer. I suppose I will look into it a little bit more, because that is very interesting. It is very, very interesting. I'll look into it in my own time if someone nudges me to remember. I may enjoy listening to how these things work, but I ain't gonna touch them with a 10-foot pole. Very, very interesting. The net zero problem is why fusions are always 15 years out. Solving how to get out more than they put in is the first part of the problem. Yeah, that's what I thought so. No, you're too dumb to actually understand nuclear fusion. Oh, that's okay, Luak. That's okay. Well, it turns out, like Blank said, right? That's the main conundrum when it comes to fusion. How to avoid the net zero, because essentially what's happening right now is, like, correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. But from my understanding, like, what's happening right now is you're pretty much going into energy debt, in which you get out more than what you put in, but then the net result is going to still be a net zero. Is that what I'm hearing? Ah! Come on, there's a dream tree there. You can't believe they took Land of the Rising Sun to a next level. Land of the Rising Sun is Japan! It's not China. It is, but you wanted to say because it's funny. Yeah, the actual problem with fusion is that you can't do it the way that the sun does it. They're building it. If they're building it, probably not. Yeah, probably not. Probably there's a bunch of really smart science brain people building it. Very smart science brain people. So they'll probably solve the net zero problem. And then once the information is available to the public, we will be able to look at it and be like, wow, fascinating, this thing exists. I wonder how they did it. It's like a fire. You use a matchstick to burn a house. You don't need to provide houses. A matchstick is enough if the house is full of flammables. Right. But once again, like, you know, the problem with net zeros is that to burn the flammables, like, first of all, you are destroying something to create power and energy, right? Oh wait, I just left the map. Okay, I gotta do it again, but I'm on 0 health, so I'm gonna come back and collect that later. I wonder if I can put a marker on this. I don't think I bought any map markers. Yeah, I don't think I bought any pins. But we're just gonna remember that green tree is there. Restore some health here. Yeah, that one's for nerds to figure out. Yeah, I may be a nerd, but I'm not enough of a nerd. And I use nerd endearingly. I am a loser nerd. Isho reto loser nerd. Reto kanto kan na 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 na. And I have died! Speedrun strat. If you don't want to die, exit the game with the option and get sent back. Nah, it's okay. I was going there in the first place. That is where I was indeed going. So we're good. We're good. Welcome back, Abysseus. Welcome back. Welcome back on PC land. Fission is something we have working though. Basically, fission is we break apart a uranium atom. Parts of the atom shoot out at high speeds and hit more atoms, which do the same. All this releases energy in the atoms, which heats up the water, which turns on a steam generator. Oh, okay. Fission. But I suppose we want to remove that sort of initial manual part of fission, right? That's neat though. That's very neat. Man, that's so neat. That's so neat. The creation of energy is really, really neat. It's just that I wish I could read more about nuclear stuff, nuclear energy and stuff without having to touch the weapons. Or without having to read about, you know, weapon-related stuff. It's kind of hard to avoid. I just simply do not like thinking about that. Wah, and wah. How do we break apart an atom? Do they have a machine of it, or with the heat, or some? Yeah, without getting your history flagged by the government, that too. Also, where's my ghost? Oh, I got a love key. To open the love gate. Oh, imagine if there was someone. Oh, Neg Nasu, if only there was someone who loved you. Fusion doesn't. Fusion is also dirty because it generates high energy radiation. Yeah, that. I would believe so. I would believe so. Huh. The conundrum of renewable energy. Sadly, humanity was dumb enough to focus more on weapons than renewable energy sources. Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Here's what we call the tragedy of the commons. Everyone is afraid of everyone. So in order to avoid being hurt by anyone else, you protect yourselves from them. And what's the most important thing when it comes to protecting yourself? That's right, weapons. And also, where is my ghost? Where is my ghost? Like in the grand scheme of things, I think it's very, very hard to not be distrustful. And for anyone who is afraid and wary of people, I don't blame them. Kyle Hill has a good video on nuclear power if interested. He does a good job covering sciencey stuff in an entertaining manner. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Do you mind dropping that in stream chat on Discord? So I can come back to pick it up. So I can come back to take a look at it. Yeah. Oh, there they are. There's the pulsating globs. Pulsating globs. You keep sneezing? That means you've been infected by the sneeziness that I was earlier, because my face stopped itching and my nose also stopped itching and I stopped sneezing. I'm sorry, that must have been my fault. You're not afraid. You just want a weapon because it's funny. Man, I genuinely think it's fear though, but like, oh well, I think we're getting too much into the philosophies of politics, so I'd like to steer away from that for the time being. You only want another Hollow Knight tattoo. It's only been a week. You got a Hollow Knight tattoo? Oh, what'd you get it on? What'd you get it on? I'm a virtual virus? What do you mean? I'm just a funny purple dog on the internet. I'm a funny purple dog on the internet, you know? You know, when it comes to allergies, it means... How you get allergies is you spend a lot of time next to something else, and then they slowly develop, because have you noticed, people who didn't grow up with cats and dogs probably don't have a cat or a dog allergy. I don't actually know how allergies work. You don't just get allergies, do you? Do you? IRL Hollow Knight. Oh no, but you don't... IRL Hollow Knight is literally just steal soul though, because you don't respawn when you die and you cannot pick up your soul. Although there is one thing I have in common. My soul is empty! candy! Oh! Of the Hollow Knights themselves! Of the Hollow Knight themselves! Oh! You mean the ghost or the actual knight? Because I believe they are separate characters. Or maybe the knight looks exactly like the ghost. I'm believing. Do not pass go, do not collect your soul. And my goodness, look at these dudes. Look at these dudes. Oh, so close. Wow, the babby is pulling a fast one on these guys. And boop, and boop, and now they are dead. I am nearing the end after all. I am. I'm a bit sad that I'm reaching the end though. Okay. So now that we are here, I believe there should be a bench somewhere, so I gotta go find the bench first. Allergies are basically an immune reaction. The body treats foreign particles as an invader and triggers the response to eject them. Oh, it costs money. I think these are a really nice lore feature. Look at it, look at the animation go. Man, I love the way that the bench folds out. But I wonder if this is annoying by terms of game design. Whoops, I'm sorry. This is such a scenic place. You can really tell that the animators, the art team really put so much love into this game. Like, they didn't need to have this place be so beautiful. But it really is. This is like somewhere that you take someone for a date. What if we held hands on the bench in the Queen's Garden, bro, and drew pictures next to each other and talked about our lives and our future together, bro, or something like that, right? I mean, I'd say that if I were on a date, but I'm not on a date, so onwards. I will never be on a date. Maybe you can bring your friends there and then play card games while overlooking the gardens. That sounds fun. Yeah. Around the giant dragonflies, bro. Yeah, bro. Next just sees aha music. No, I'm the music. You played the game so much yesterday that your hand started to hurt though. That is called RSI, repeated stress injury, and I want you to be very careful, okay? Even though video games are fun and good for the soul, I want you to be very careful with your physical body so you don't hurt yourself. This has been a PSA. I once hurt my wrist almost irrevocably after drawing for 48 hours straight. That is a lie. I didn't draw for 48 hours straight. I drew for I think like 14 hours straight one day, and then as soon as I woke up the next day, I went back to drawing. Yeah, don't do that. You will hurt yourself. So I ballzoned my date. You feel bad for my date? Well, too bad I don't have a date. Good for me. I'm only gonna pretend to have a date. Oh, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna admit something really embarrassing to you guys. Speaking of like the idea of dates, right? Sometimes when I take walks and I find like a really nice spot in my area, because I live in a really scenic area, right? You know, I told you guys about the cliffs and stuff, and also the beach. Like when I find a really nice spot, I like to pretend that I'm on a date, and I like to imagine what it would be like. And then I pick up a big stick and then I start like smacking all the trees and everywhere and hoping that I see a hedgehog. But yeah, anyway, I mean a porcupine. I mean an echidna. Oh my god, all of those were wrong except for the last one. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, also imagine going on a date with someone who's not also bro, right? Coming from you, someone who's never had a GF, kind of sad for. Whoa. I don't think... spider! I think the only person that I can say that I probably was truly in love with was like that kid that I terrorized. But that's not love, that's just teenage hormones. But like if I had to pick one person that I felt the most intense emotions for, it would be that person. And you all know how that turned out. Does it know the face that hides beneath? Such remarkable contrast of worm conceived. Hello there. A mask, a face. Does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you get back to your Sigma grind set. You keep going, you mask maker. Me as this guy though. Me as this guy on a daily basis though. Look at him. Look at him. Ambidextrous. Carving while painting. Jesus Christ. I actually kind of want to be this guy. I can break his mask. I can. Where? I'm here to destroy. I'm here to destroy. I'm here to wreck. I'm here to wreck. I'm here to wreck. I'm here to wreck. Once the plague settle down, I can have the option to be more social. Yeah, but the thing is, I kind of don't want to though. I really... I high-key don't want to. I kind of only want to go out so I can play board games with my friends and then spend the rest of my time here. I'm an indoor dog. As long as you take me out for a walk at least once a day, I don't need to go too far from home. I don't even need to spend that walk with anyone. I just want to go walking. You know? Chat is making me bully so many NPCs today. I've already accepted the fact that I am an anti-hero. No need to rub it in. And we are down here. We have been here before. So we're gonna go back to the Queen's Gardens and then we're gonna explore what we didn't find in the Queen's Gardens. Also, I really don't like this tube. This tube kind of reminds me of... The shape of this tube kind of reminds me of someone's esophagus, but sideways. I don't know why. You see all these like grooved edges? It's kind of like an esophagus, right? Like the throat tube. Makes me want to cough out the dust in my throat or something. Yeah, you see it, right? You see it. It's uncomfortable. In almost half a year of uni, though, you're almost in your last year of uni, and you've never asked out a girl, nor has one ever asked you out. There also are cases where, like, you probably have mutual crushes, but then no one wants to ask the other person out. God, I'm really not the person to be taking relationship advice from. Just spend time and be bros with the person you like, I guess? I mean, if it doesn't work out, at least you have a friend, right? Right? I wish I could say the same of that kid that I was obsessed with, that I told you guys the story about. I wish I could have done it the other way, you know, been bros instead of being like that, but like use my regrets as advice, I guess. Take my regrets and turn that into advice. You're not one either. Yeah. That's why you gotta go ham? No, I went ham and it turned out badly. You once had a girl confess to you, but you declined because she was literally moving away the next day. And this was before you were able to use social media. Oh, that's like a Makoto Shinkai level anime romance story, no? You should have said yes and then gone on a quest to find her. If you somehow become a wizard when you turn 30 without a girl, then so be it, you'll take it to your advantage. Friends are forever. Well, maybe not. Is this a mini boss or an arena? There we go. Wah. And ouch. Are we talking anime plot? Yeah. I mean, someone, Phantom here, says that he had a girl ask him out, but then she was moving away literally the next day. And this was before he could use social media, so there was no way of getting in contact with her. Sounds like a Makoto Shinkai plot waiting to happen if you ask me. Just add in some fantastical elements. I don't know, maybe like drown Tokyo for the sake of your girlfriend or something. And easy, you'll be together forever. Guaranteed happy ending. I really need to... Oh my goodness, they just let me do that. Oh, please! Oh, I dived into a guy with spokes. I dived into a spooky guy. Get in there, interact and ask him, hey, how was your weekend? Yeah, but like, if you were friends with them already, you wouldn't need to be like, hey, how was your weekend? You'll just be like, hey bro, you wanna hang out this weekend? Yeah, bro, let's go hang out. You may be saying bro on the outside, but on the inside you'll be like, whoa. Feels weird seeing 7 masks. You got too used to 10 masks. Once a person said you are attractive, but because of your long hair. I mean, long hair is quite becoming on anyone, regardless of gender, right? Hey, Bo, wanna hang out, Bo? Bo, you wanna sit muted in the VC together, just the two of us, Bo? Like that, right? The wall inside joke is making you laugh every time. Whoa! Whoa! The one girl that was mean to you asked you out. Turns out she just didn't know how to express feelings properly. Oh, you got asked out by a real life tsundere. Oh, IRL tsunderes are really annoying. In fact, some may even call them toxic. Okay, this one's dead. This one. And then this one. Ah! I dodged it. I dodged it, your spikiness, your spookiness. Oh, if only their bodies disappeared after they died! Die! Wow. Someone get me some bug repellent because it's really bugging me here. Ooh. Heal, 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 heal. There we go. And... ah! Oh. Healing, 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 healing! Ooh. I made it, It dodged me, it dodged me. Kill this guy. Hui. Come on, I've killed bosses harder than you guys. I've killed bosses with more complex attack patterns than you guys. Why are you so difficult? Why are you so difficult, huh? Why are you so difficult? Why are you so difficult? Get back here. Get back here and fight me. You, mossy boy? Dead. Oh! I forgot that their bodies also did that. Ah, that's the end? That's the end. And we are out of that gauntlet. There we go. Sometimes you want to mess with people you're close to. You look like the ancient vampire with long hair, blonde, close to white. Wasn't that bad as a cybergoth though. Oh, I think that has its own appeal though. Very, very, very like, whatchamacallit, like Victorian Prince vampire vibes. Tsundere is Asian dad. Yeah, okay, the best kind of tsundere are the Asian dad tsunderes. They want to say that they're proud of you, son, but they just don't know how to spit it out. You want to ask a person out, you literally have to make it apparent you will do it and see how they act before you do it. Don't recoil, just do it. Wow, Rex. Sounds like you have a lot of experience with the ladies, huh? Why do you care to tell us about some of them? Yeah, I really like how this was supposed to be a drawing stream and then it literally just turned into Hollow Knight while talking about a whole plethora of yab and drab conversation topics. That's what I like about streaming though. I get to talk about a whole bunch of things with you guys. While also getting to enjoy video game and finish off video game too. Okay. Now if only I can get up this platform here. Hop, 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 and a hole. Hop, 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 and a hole. Ooh. We haven't been here before. Neat. Are you just that much of a Chad? Well, I don't know. Tell us about your ex-girlfriends then, Rex. Huh? Oh wait, I remember Rex. Okay. Not to put you on the spot, but Rex is one of them. He has an ex-girlfriend. Rex had an ex-girlfriend. He told us about her in the Pokemon stream, and he even gave up gacha games for her. I'm pointing at you. You've had a few girlfriends but broke out of the relationships. Thankfully, you've been able to break off one of your relationships while still being friends. And that's the most important thing, isn't it? Yeah, pointing at you. Here sleeps the traitor's child. I am the traitor's child. Yeah, you can take the attention, can't you? I'm sure you can. Despite all that, still mad lonely. Had a girlfriend excommunicated. More like Rex communicated. No, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. I'm sorry. You know we all love you here, right, Rex? You gotta go now. Good luck with the Zoop night fight, and GF doesn't exist. Okay, Morakune, you have a good day. Thank you for coming and thank you for listening today. Thank you for enjoying yourself, and I will be doing my best against the Zoop Knight. He's been fired again. How does he take it? No, he hasn't been fired. I'm sure there are a bunch of you who have also had relationships. I mean, being in a relationship doesn't mean that you're a Chad or anything. If anything, you know, it's mostly like think of it this way, right? How many of you don't have a best friend? Right? How many of you don't have a best friend? Or how many of you have a best friend, but you're not... They are your best friend, but you're not their best friend. Or you are their best friend, but they are not your best friend. Or something like that, right? I think that's kind of somewhere along the same lines of like having a relationship. It's just the idea of you are number one for me, I am number one for you. Which means we are number one. We are number one. We are number one. So like if we are number one, if you are someone else's number one, and then isn't that just about as difficult as getting into a relationship? No? Right? It's just the idea of being number one. Yeah. Everyone is your best friend. Oh, true. In that case, then you're a bit of a best friend player, aren't you, Alan? You like playing with the feelings of people, huh? Because generally, I've seen people take best friendships even more seriously than relationships, which is funny. But it's like, it's all whatever you make of it. Wow. Whoa, let's be number one together, whoa. Whoa. How to propose marriage. You get down on... Okay, let me give you a demonstration. How to propose marriage. Whoa, whoa. We've been number one for a while, whoa. And I'm wondering, whoa, do you want to be number one forever with me, whoa? Whoa! We are number one. I'm sorry, that was too much even for me. 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 You wanna do our taxes together, whoa? Whoa! Okay, we'll see you later, Chen. Thank you for coming and thank you for enduring that cringe. Cring. Oh, I'm crying and laughing and crying and laughing and crying and laughing and crying and laughing. Let's kill this giant molasses. Nope, we cannot kill it. That is so cringy. You almost actually cringe. I cringed for real. Don't be a coward. Cringe for real. Cringe in real life. Show me your teeth. Cringe. Oh, I gotta heal up. Oh, whoa, that was corny as freak, whoa. Whoa, I'm sorry, whoa. I'm only corny with you, whoa. I hope you understand, whoa. Cause you're my number one, whoa. Don't kill that part, that's cringy. Kill the part that cringes. Exactly, cringe is dead. Do what you want to do, be who you want to be in life. You know, the cringiest thing you can ever do is to cringe at something that you wholeheartedly, that is yourself. And maybe on the inside, maybe I am, whoa, you know, maybe I just want to find someone to whoa with for the rest of my life. You don't know me. Wait, well, I mean you do because I literally just told you, but you know, maybe someone who doesn't cringe when we do whoa together. Exactly. Do you, Neng Nasu, take unnamed bro number one to be your number one forever? I do, bro. And do you, bro, take Neng Nasu to be your lawfully bro forever? I also do, bro. Whoa. Okay, I'm sorry. I just need to get that out of my system. I just need to get that out of my system. Get it out of my system. I'm good now. Oh, see, bro is different from bro. Okay, it's a very, very, very different. Now that the only issue with like what, like calling your significant other bro is people might think it's weird. People might think it's weird to hear you call them bro and then see you holding hands. It's kind of like, that's kind of weird. That's your bro. That's kind of sussy, right? But that's because they don't understand. That's because they don't understand. But you're bound to get a few weird looks. I think I have oohed one too many times for today. And I think that has broken a fundamental part of myself. I think I'm broken. I think that there's something in the light inside is broken, but I still work. Just the light won't turn on for the rest of the day. Welcome, bro. Whoa, if I'm broken, does that mean you'll fix me, bro? Whoa, of course, bro. You've oohed your last OO. If I ever get proposed to, I want to be proposed to with a blow. No regular people calls their partners regular pet names and calls them baby. Ooh, I actually really don't like baby. My partner, me as a partner calls you bro, but in ooh speak. You proposed to your ex-wife at a metal festival, Wacken in full Viking cosplay with a medieval poem. Oh, wait, that's really based though. That's really based though. Oh my god, that's based. Wow, I want to be proposed to like that, but like the equivalent of that, the bro equivalent of that. That's really cool. Oh, actually, who's saying that I'm not the one doing the proposing, huh? Who's saying that I'm not the one doing the proposing? I keep saying that when I get proposed to or something. What if I propose first? Oh, but then they might be disappointed. I think this is a conversation that people have, right? This is a conversation that people have where like, hey, can you let me propose? Or like, hey, could I propose? Or maybe you should propose or something like that. I don't know. It is simply proposing the idea of proposal. Oh. Yeguru, my bro, will you marry me, bro? You are my #1 bro. Kick W. When you said kick W, I thought you said kek ulu for a second. Why would they be disappointed? Because I don't know. Don't people expect like bigger events at like a proposal or something special instead of whoa kek ulu? Whoa. Oh, I can't handle this. Would it be better to propose in an Amogus suit or a Moyai suit? I'd say both. A Moyai suit. Wait. Oh, you know what the best proposal would be? It would be if first it started out as a sussy joke and then it turned into something serious. I think that would be great. You put the ring in a rice cooker and you... Even better, put the ring in a puddle of water. On a rainy day. Fun mini game. Fun side quest, dig through every puddle of water because I like exploration games, right? I like pixel hunting, right? Why not puddle hunting? Hiya Gonzalez, I'm doing good, I'm doing great, I am positively glowing today. Imagine they plan this super elaborate thing and before you get to the place in the car, you just propose to them before they get a chance. That's why you plan these things beforehand. You plan these things beforehand, so you don't end up buying 2 rings, otherwise it'll be awkward, right? Is that the nose, or is this guy permanently screaming? I'd like to believe that he's permanently screaming. Oh, the queen! The queen is coming! I've been waiting so long, and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst! I've kept it safe, the sacred garden. I've kept it safe for all this time, and soon the queen will return and teach me how to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together, bro? Yes! No? Yes. I can do it! Let's go! You love this guy. Oh no! He's gonna roll! He's another rolly guy! The world is gonna roll me! I got rolled! Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. And it did. I definitely got rolled. I should probably go sit on the bench so I can respawn somewhere closer. He is the sharpest tool in the shed, but I'm not. Good night. Good night, I'm not. I get to play ball with him and he is the ball. I get killed by the softest toy. You know what kills me? Softness kills me. Ooh, kills me. You dated a girl in college who really wanted to get married. She bought you a ring and everything. It didn't work out in the end, but can you imagine? Wait, if you don't mind me asking, was the fact that she wanted to get married something that put you off as well? Like, is that part of what put you off? Because can you imagine someone you don't want to get married to doing that? Ooh, kinda awkward. I kind of feel really bad for her though. Like, oh, I really feel bad for her though, because imagine how embarrassed she'd be feeling right now. Oh no, and she'll never live down that one time that she bought her ex-boyfriend a ring and they didn't get married and he said no. Ah! The chair is to the right of the dream boss? Okay. Ah! Money. You still have a ring you got from a girl. Too bad you're keeping it. She broke up with you and you kept the ring. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Man, imagine getting a ring for someone that you're not even gonna marry. Pretty cringe, bro. Actually, no, not cringe. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Oh, but imagine though. Imagine if you... Ah! Glabby! I love you, Glabby. Oh, you're gonna tell me an embarrassing story? Okay. So far, since I've told a few, TLDR, so your first girlfriend, you crushed on her. Turns out she also crushed on you. Neither of you had the guts to ask each other out, but you had a couple mutual friends that helped you along. Man, you've climbed Ayers Rock, did stunt diving, but asking someone out for the first time is legit scary. Wait, that's kind of really cute though, because you guys did end up going out in the end. Wait, that was a happy ending for you guys, wasn't it? Or I mean, for the time being, you know. Never put ring in food or drink. They will choke on it and you will propose to them in the hospital. Either that or you'll need to wait for them to pass it. It's kind of gross, not gonna lie, bro. Kind of gross. So this is... Ouch. So this is the place that I died, right? Ouch. Wait, no! Wait, shh. I think I hear Grubby. Nope, there is no Grubby. You have this weird tradition where you give rings to each other after 1 year in the relationship. Oh, so like a soulmate ring, a couple ring, or something like that? Oh, that's pretty cute. That's a little bit evocative of marriage, if I do say so myself. I don't know. That sounds kind of danger. It's kind of flushed. You know, it makes me feel kind of flushed, if you know what I mean. I don't think I'll be able to handle it. Then again, what do I know? Long-term relationship at all? What is? It's just a ring, not a symbol or anything. But there must be a reason, right? I mean, it's cute though. It is cute though, because you get matching rings. Whoa, wait, whoa, you wanna get funny matching circle finger jewelry together, Ball? Which finger do you wanna put the funny matching circular finger jewelry on, Ball? Whoa, what about the fourth finger on your left hand, Ball? Whoa! Whoa, you're wearing the wing, Ball! Funny finger circle. More, I'm killing you with cringe, more like wearing the wing, Ball. Ah, thank you for letting me indulge in my weird balls here. Oh, I'm dying. I don't know, is this what it's called to be a masochist? To continually say stuff like this and continue to die, except not not changing your ways and just continuing to do it? Is this what masochism is called? Your biggest problem of relationships is the wedding. How would you go about planning it out? What are you gonna do? Something cool, like get your vows and read as you go skydiving or something. Oh, not gonna lie, bro. I kind of don't like the idea of like a really big marriage. Like, you know, one where all your family members and all your friends are there. It's kind of, it feels kind of cringe to be like, wow, I love this person forever in front of all your friends and family. I feel like I'd get made fun of after that, you know. It's kind of like, ha ha ha, you love him, ha 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 ha, you love him, ha 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 ha, you know. You used to speak like that with a girl back in 2014. You hated uwu after that and you died in him. Then why are you joining me in the uwu, huh? Why are you joining me? Why are you indulging me in uwu? Maybe when you're in love, everything returns to Babby. Maybe true love just turns us into Babby, bro. Maybe it's true love. I'm okay. That's why when people get the real voice routine, you hide your face. I'm so sorry, it brings back cursed memories for you. Ah, good thing I don't have those cursed memories. Ha ha ha, Chad. Hee hee hoo hoo. You don't want to have a big one, you want to have an epic one. I want to have an epic one. And people will die. You always get furry nightmares when you hear the uwu from a bad experience. Man. I don't know, do people really do like uwu unironically in a relationship though? I can imagine it because I'm already ironically doing the uwu with you guys here. Ah, I'm getting rolled! Some blobby once told me the world was gonna roll me! Ah! Sharpest tool in the... Ah! Ah! Remember your hack quest? You're at 9.7k now. Oh my goodness, when you said hack quest, that reminds me of like a game that I tried to make a while ago. The game of collecting hats. I'm sorry, that brought me back. Took me for a throwback just now. Where's my soul, by the way? Where did I leave that thing? Where did I leave that darn thing? Soul, hello, soulless. Soul, hello. Yeah, it was a game where you were a seagull. It's a game where you are a very short seagull and you are angry about being short. So then you solve all these puzzles and it's like an exploration talking game, you know? Where you talk to different NPCs and you try to either steal their hats, buy more hats and stuff. And in order to get to like the final boss, which is like a swan that has a giant neck, you need a huge stack of hats you use as a ladder to get up to the top to fight God. It was such a strange concept. And I think I was projecting because I got, you know how I came up with that idea? I was trying to enter a university building and I was standing in front of it and I was putting my student card there and everything and I was like, why isn't the door opening? And then a tall person walked by and the door just automatically opened for them. It was a motion sensor. I was too short for the motion sensor to detect. Can you imagine my anger? So I came up with that game. And also because I looked at a seagull that day, you know. I saw a seagull that day and I was like, man, those guys must be angry little sacks of anger. Yeah, you want to fight God on a mountain of hats? I'm sure you do. I also did. That's why I concepted the game. I couldn't get past the like doing the basic animations for the little seagull guy though. I mean, I made a map, but then I really didn't like how the visual style was turning out, so then I scrapped it. Maybe I'll come back to that idea someday. And then I saw a seagull, that's why. Interesting origin story. I mean, it's a fun little indie game idea, right? I mean, that game and also, you know, the isekai economics game were the two games that have always been on my mind, that once I get a little bit better at things, I want to produce properly. You're at a dance party on a graveyard next to War Plug this night. A lot of goths and emos and a group of furries. Was pure dancing with your GF. In a moment, They were stolen, right? So hold on. I'll read that after boss. After boost. Ouch. 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 All of you guys who said this boss was easy. Maybe I just need to stop jumping. And don't get greedy and just stop jumping. Ouch. And ow. He is easy. I just need to stop getting distracted. Don't jump. All I have to do is play tennis. Oh, you know how bad I am at tennis. Well, you don't know how bad I am at tennis because we've never played tennis together. I lost to a softie. Maybe I like this softie. We'll see you later, Alejandro. Thank you for coming and thank you for chatting. What's Nasu? Have sweet dreams. Have good dream RNG, bro. He's so annoying. Wait. Okay, so you are at a dance party at a graveyard. You were dancing with your GF in a moment of sobriety. Then normal guys are chilling with a Ouija board in the center, dancing to the left with an orgy of furry. I don't you know, even after I wasn't distracted by the boss, I still don't quite understand that story. But I don't think I want to. I really don't think I want to. Oh, cause he recoils if I hit him. Oh, we are playing tennis. Here's the ball. Just stand in one way. Just stand here and rally. Serve. Tennis. And ow. Heal. Please. Wait. Wow. It appears I need to work on my backhand. He always tries to bounce right at you, so if you stay close, it's easy to predict. So greedy, don't heal. Okay, ball. I guess I won't heal, ball. And I can't stop saying ball. Someone stop me, ball. Oh no, ball. Ball. Be sure to use the blast up. It hurts him quite a bit. I do not have upwards blast. I do not have that yet. I don't actually know where to get that. Funny story. Whoa, bro. Okay. Let's play ball. I shouldn't have jumped. You said ball once in neck planted BC and everyone laughed at you. No! I wanted to be there to hear it. No! No! Next time you do it, make sure I'm there. No! Now I'm jealous. I wish I was there to hear it, ball. Whoa! Oh, that's so cute though. You shouldn't laugh at balls. Balls, listen to me, balls. You don't laugh at Wexy for saying ball, okay, ball? He was just being true to the true ball in his soul, ball. Ball. Yeah, ball. Okay, bro, as long as you understand. Whoa! Sorry, I got hit. I got hit just now. There is no room for Bwo and Uwu in hell. From now on, it shall no longer be known as Uwu speak. It shall be known as Bwo speak. Yeah. And Desolate Dive takes a long time to charge up, so I think I will... Hey, what if I... Why am I having trouble on an easy boss? Why do I have trouble on the easy boss? Like you said, don't kill the cringe, kill the part of yourself that cringes. Exactly. Wait, no, you're not supposed to think of it as cute. You're not supposed to think of it as cute. You're supposed to think of it as cringe and ironic cringe, you know? You're supposed to laugh, funny haha. You're not allowed to think of it as that, because then I get self-conscious and then I'll be forced to stop. I'm only allowed to be funny. Anything else is no. Not gonna lie though, I think the idea of intentionally portraying myself as like cute or hot or handsome even is something that makes me feel very on the inside, you know. I feel very and I don't know if it's like a self-confidence thing or if it's like a cringe thing or if I have like irony poisoning, but the only thing that I will ever allow myself to be consciously and unironically is funny, because the irony is the funny. Alright, let's go! Oh yeah, you have to lie and say it's funny and cringe. Yeah, you have to lie and say that it's funny and it's cringe. Exactly, you're not allowed to be honest about these things. You're only allowed to say, compliment me in those ways if you mean it ironically. Alright. And what? You! I'm really bad at tennis. I don't know how to serve. Please stop rallying with me. I don't want to play with you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh, true. High level funny. Okay, I'll accept witty. Thank you. Although I still want to be wittier. That every time I see someone who's witty and has like really fast, I guess has a really fast sense of humor and a fast sense of wordplay, I'm always like, oh, I want to get better at that. I want to be like that. So it's a constant grind to be the better version of yourself that you can be. Howling Race is the left part of Fog Canyon. Is that how I get the upwards blast? Is it? No, I mean Alan, I want to, but it's I don't know. I feel somehow self-conscious about it. I guess it just, you know, consciously being so feels wrong somehow. I don't know. This is kind of indicative, you know, of like I told you this before. Did I say this on stream or something before? But like when you have low self-esteem, you know, the only thing that you will allow yourself to be is funny. Or when you grew up with low self-esteem. Dead. That is the dead. That is the dead. Oh, stranger, you're strong. Much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I am very tired. The queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me up when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it? I liked that guy. I really liked that guy. Attunement. I have unlocked the achievement attunement. Does that mean I've beaten all of the dream bosses in this area? I did it, Ball! I told you I could do it, Ball! Thanks, Ball! The tennis ball has been slain! Alrighties, where do we go next? There is a bench over there. And there is a very, very long corridor where we have not been. I think we will go there. Have I heard of the Among Us manga yet? Bro, that is like the first thing that I heard of when I woke up this morning. Don't even try. Don't even try with the have you heard of Among Us manga yet? Of course I've heard of the Among Us manga. Who do you think I am? Crystal Peaks and Resting Grounds. How long has this stream been going for? 4 hours. 4 hours, I believe, is the current time of streaming. Oh yeah, you're right, but I needed to get my Pale Ore. My goal for today was to defeat the Hive Knight. and I need my Pale Ore, but I haven't been able to get any. I've been doing literally everything except for killing the Hive Knight today or getting the Pale Ore today because I simply just don't know where to go to get it. Well, I mean, I have access to one Pale Ore if I just go back to the Morph lady right now. But because I know where she is, I kind of wanna go somewhere else to grab the other ones. Yeah, I woke up with my sus radar on blast. Up and down. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, okay. Sorry, my brain is like just a lot clearer right now and I'm focusing very much on the video game right now. For some reason I feel like I've sort of unlocked some kind of like an ultra instinct. Ultra video game instinct, if you will, at this current point in time. You know that I get addicted to a game, or you know that I'm really into a game if I continue to stream the same game in a row for many, many days in a row, right? Or many streams in a row. And right now, that's me for Hollow Knight. If you check my schedule, Monday was supposed to be a Bug's Life because, well, a Doc's Life happened. So I couldn't stream that. But then today I was supposed to be drawing, and because of the humidity, which I totally used as an excuse, I'm playing Hollow Knight instead. So what does that mean? Does that mean that I simply want to finish this game, or does that mean I'm addicted to playing this game? Only time may tell. Only time may tell. But I think it's more exciting to finish a game while you're already playing it and you're already there, right? Then I was really into— No, that's different. That's different. That was an abusive relationship. That was let's just get this over with. You and I, we hate each other, so let's take a little roll in the hay for a bit and get this over with, if you know what I mean. How am I supposed to chop this part down? We're gonna spend a few days destroying that game and then coming back. I nuked the VOD, so it's safe to ask, how can a PS1 dox me? Well, file paths. File paths, my good sir. File paths. Think about how things are named on your computer. Even though I changed the username, you know, even though the username has already been changed, I just don't know why the file path is still like that. The current location of the Earth isn't right for an art stream right now. Let's play Hollow Knight instead. Yeah, the feng shui of the world is a little bit off right now. So let's be gamers. We can be epic gamers together. You thought OBS only captures the game window? Yep, exactly. The game window itself showed the file path. Dock station, more like dock station, right? Because it shows you from where you're loading the memory from. It was a pretty yap moment. Addicted. No, don't say that, Tab. No, you're addicted, not me. You're addicted. And whoop! 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 There we go. And wahya! Wahyo hyo 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 hyo. Whoop! Do I need the ore hints again or nah? Well, you said that there's a colosseum. You said one of them is for Papa Grub, and one of them was there's a stadium or a coliseum somewhere, right? So I'm assuming that's Grim. Like I need to finish building his baby. Finish producing his baby for him. Wait, that sounds really bad. Wait, that sounds really bad. Wait, that sounds really, really gross. Grow this fetus to its no. Feed this child until it is full grown. There we go. Feed this child until it's full grown. I can't believe it took me that many tries to get it right. There we go. The Colosseum is in the base story. Oh, okay. Well, why do I keep walking myself into these spikes? Oh, it's because of the recovery time. Man, I really wished I could jump through these things like Kirby, you know? You're not the one playing Hollow Knight right now. Yeah, but you are. Yeah, you know what? So what if I am addicted? I'm sure there's things that you're addicted to, like Cheetos. It wouldn't make sense for them to add extra nail levels in DLC. That's true, that's true. So the Colosseum isn't Grim. So it's a base game Colosseum. Yeah, then that means it's just somewhere that I haven't been before, right? Which is perfect, because I'm in the Queen's Garden. I haven't been here before. So the pale ore must be somewhere around here, if I do remember correctly. There's a door to the right. Why am I taking the long way? There's a door to the right? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Let me go check. And that ain't a door. That's not a door. Oh! Lever! I didn't see that lever. Ah! Wow, if I wasn't careful, that would have almost bumped me into the spikes. Too bad I am smart! Okay, let's go reclaim our soul. Let's go reclaim our soul now. Let us go reclaim our soul. I believe it was over here. Shut! Shut! Everybody shut! Okay, we are going to defeat these bumbly jumply dooders. Man, I really like the feeling of just destroying them all with a desolate dive though, because they're so annoying. They're so in the way. They are so in the way. You are so in the way. Thank you for dying. Sincerely, me. Oh, okay. I remember from a long time ago, whenever I say that I'm smart or whenever I do something and the comedic timing is impeccable, right? I feel like that was another one of those. I feel like that was another one of those moments. The clippable moments. That's right, that's right, that's right. My comedic timing, impeccable. You have never seen a funnier dog in your life. That is false, that is false. I've seen plenty of funny dog videos on the internet. There's something up here, which I wish that I could come through here because I hear a wormy, I hear grubby. Oh, this was a grub. This was grubby. Okay, never mind. Also, I am going to die? Question mark? Nasu gonna die? Question mark? Find out soon. On next episode of Will I Lose All My Geos? On next episode of Poverty with the Pooch, starring Nasu in Will I Die and Lose All My Geo? I mean, having Geo is just a concept, right? It's okay, they didn't know this. Surely they didn't. Surely they clipped it. Yep. I mean, I don't know. I think I knew that you guys noticed as soon as I saw the spam of smart in chat. Ah, what's this? Oh, I've been here. Ah, death. That's what it was. But not for me. No, you can't call me Pooch. No, because Pooch sounds too close to Cooch. That sounds as bad. No, I don't like that. I mean, you can if you want to. I guess you're free to do it. Kira, hello, Kira. Ruka's molding at my brain. Man, with all the sparkles in the air, it's making me think that there's a bunch of items that I can pick up. What do you mean I said it? Does that mean that you were thinking it? Does that mean that you were thinking it? Because when you say that, it means that you were thinking it. I'm happy to have you around, Kira. And I also think I went the wrong way. I most definitely went the wrong way. Hey, just out of interest. This is where I started, isn't it? Yeah, even galaxies have had black holes. So because I am galaxy brain, sometimes there's gonna be a few black holes here and there. That's okay. Just like coming back to where I started. That's okay. We can sit on the bench and off we go. Just in case 1 million channel. I don't think 1 million channel points is feasible within any of your lifetimes, unless you gamble. Unless you guys gain that much by gambling. I mean, it took Rex 1 entire year, or actually half a year, to gather 100k. That was on top of losing it to a bunch of predictions as well. Yeah, that was on top of losing it to a whole bunch of predictions. So, I think 1 million channel points would be like, yeah, it'll take 5 years. And I don't know, man. 5 years? What's gonna happen in 5 years? Will Twitch even still be relevant in 5 years? Will they have moved on somewhere else in 5 years? We just don't know. So I think 100k is an acceptable funny amount for us. Let's see. I mean, 1 million points, 5 years. It better be something super worth it. Like what, I proposed marriage to you or something? But then that's a little unethical, isn't it? Or what? Like, that many channel points. My god. There's nothing in the world that would be worth that many channel points, would there? Oh, this is where I died? To a duel with a mantis? Really? To another monster room? Really? I died to a monster room? Huh. That's kinda... It's kinda cringeable if I died to a monster. Never mind. That is the boss. Yeah. Boss. Boss. Bose headphones, pretty good. Kind of overrated, but still pretty good. Bose is pretty good. Okay, okay. So now I know. I died to a Bose up there, and I know exactly how to get there without getting lost again. You know, getting back there is nowhere near as frustrating as getting back to the Hive Knight. Ouch. Never mind. I might have spoken too soon, but at least I don't die along the way, unless I get careless. Please do not jinx this. Please do not jinx this. Please do not jinx this. I would actually cry if I lost all my Geo. If I lose all my Geo here, I think I might stop playing Hollow Knight for the day and just start drawing. So I am begging you, please do not lose all my Geo here. The boss fight almost killed your run since it does 2 masks worth of damage. It still only does one contact damage, right? 1 mask worth of contact damage. So I think it should be fine. As long as I don't get caught in its slooshes. This is the run. Shut up! Shut up! I know what that he means. There we go. Here we are. Here we are. Hit. Dash out of the way. Okay. So these mantises are simply practice for our great lord. I went the wrong way again, didn't I? I went the wrong way again, didn't I? Oh, I missed an NPC? But I've been around here many times. Yeah, I definitely went the wrong way again. I gotta eat my words now. Print them out on a piece of paper. I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna write them down on a piece of paper. I'm gonna eat them. Yum 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 yum. I didn't save. Who? Who didn't I save? There was an NPC that I was supposed to save, and they would have shown up around here. Is that how it is?
Oh. Oh. I see.
The NPC, I met her way back. I don't know. There are a lot of NPCs in this game. You gotta be clearer than simply the NPC that I met way back. The boss fight would have been a 2v1. It's too late now. I hope I didn't miss anything important there. You predict 5 tries, and at try 6, the Geo is lost along the way. Okay, so this is gonna be my second try, right? Because my first time I didn't know that it was both. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. An NPC with a giant stick and a bag on her head. Oh! The one that looks like a Muppet. The one that looks like a Muppet. What was her name? Thorns? No. Was it like twine? Was it silk? It wasn't silk. It was cloth? It was cloth! It was cloth! Wasn't it? It was cloth, right? What do you mean I didn't rescue her? Yeah! Yeah, she was big! And she was really nice. I went past the shortcut lever. Next time. I'll be on the lookout for it next time. Ouch. Ouch. No, sorry, I just remembered. I did not indeed die to the boss room last time. I, in fact, died to the spokes here. I died to these spiky little boys. Right there. I need to save her twice. She's in deepness now. Okay, and this is the pre-boss to see if I am worthy of the Mantis Lord challenging me. Wait, this is not the Mantis Lord. This is like the traitorous Lord. With all the bigger mantises as well. These mantises are very big. They are bigger than the other Mantis Lords. Oh, if you drop on me, I swear to... Okay, let the babby kill. Let the babby kill. Yep. Save me. Okay, this shouldn't hit me. Okay. Actually, this fight isn't too bad. It isn't too bad if I simply just do not die. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Okay. So we're simply just gonna let the babby do its job. And we're gonna get our hits in next time. Shortcut lever? Shortcut lever. I will be on my lookout for a shortcut lever. Sometimes I'm a little bit blind when I tunnel vision. You guys know this. You've seen it happen to me multiple times before. This way. See why it almost killed your run? You can say frick you in particular and just eat 2 masks. Well, good thing I am not playing Steel Soul. Now, is it? Exactly. And ouch. Oh, did I miss the shortcut lever again? Oh, I think ow. Yeah, I think I missed the shortcut lever again. That's okay. That's okay. Sorry, I'm having... You know what? There's no choice but... I need to go... Good night, Aegis. Good night. Thank you for coming today, Aegis. And thank you for chatting, and thank you for hanging out today. I'm in danger. I am in real danger. Oh, give me a second. My door is getting knocked on real. I'm back. I am back. Ah, go back a brief bit. There's a soul thing that I missed. Okay. Okay. Oh no! 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 My Geo! 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 Yeah, simply save quit. Yep. Out. I feel scummy. I feel scummy. I'm back, Ina. Thanks, Ina. Oh, I feel scummy right now. My god, this is a definition of save scumming. I needed to live with my mistakes, but if your mistakes entail dying a lot and crying about your missing Geo, then I think save scumming is okay. I'm so sorry for save scumming. I am very, very sorry for save scumming. I wish I didn't have to. Okay, so there is a soul canister there. Now where's the lever that I missed? Ouch. Back lever? Back lever? Yeah, many masks are funny. Back lever. Ah! This this lever. Okay. I can't believe I missed that. Every single lever that I come across, I kind of just assume that I've already pushed it. Maybe I'll have to adopt a new habit of just pushing every single lever that I find. Wow. Whoa. It's kind of dangerous, bro. Yeah, bro. And hey, and up, and up. Oh, broge, please, broge. Oh, it'll happen anyway. Don't worry, the Geo is gone. What? What? No, the Geo is not gone. There is no way that the Geo is gone. I refuse to believe it. Look, my ghost is still hovering there. My ghost is still my ghost is still waiting for me to come back to retrieve it and all the money that I'm missing. Money? Oh my god, I was so scared. I was staring at the corner of my screen just now, just waiting for that money to show up again. Woo! Official bro moment. Yeah, and here we go again. And here we go again. Here we go again, broches. Up to the top of the mountain. We will climb to the top of the mountain and we will defeat the Mantis Lord. The corrupted Mantis Lord. Okay, so which attempt is this? This is my 3rd attempt, right? Someone guessed that it will take 6 attempts and on the 5th attempt I will lose all of my Geo. You know what they say, a man with less to lose is a man to be reckoned with. Because a man who has nothing left to lose, why, that is the most dangerous one of them all. It's gonna go sicko mode on you, ouch. A man without a cranium is a man who also has nothing to lose, but also is not a man who will go sicko mode on you because he does not have the cranial capacity to go sicko mode. Sicko mode. Gonna go rescue Cloth Time? I can? Isn't it too late? Isn't it too late to rescue her? Or am I tripping? Didn't you guys say it was too late? So this is where the gorge is. My gorge. Hello? 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 I was saying some bass stuff and then I said he will go sicko mode. I'm sorry. Is there something wrong with saying sicko mode? Is there something wrong with the concept of ouch? Ouch? Sicko mode? Wow. Wow, wahoo! 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 And wahoo! And wahoo! Wahoo! And here comes the big boy! Here comes the boy! Yeah! 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 Ouch! Wow! Wow! Okay, assume that I have... Okay, so which try was that? Which try was that? That was my 4th try, right? I hope the prophecies come true. But do I have to lose all my Geo in order to make the prophecy come true? Is there a way? I'll try it 6 times, and then if I don't succeed on the 6th try, then I will deem the prophecy a bogus amogus, and I will stop trying, and then I'll head to the resting grounds. I mean, I'm still not as tilted as I was when I was fighting Ouch. Yeah, so this is still not as tilting as the Hive Knight. Ouch. So once again, as I was saying, because the previous 2 times the stream cut out, this is no longer as tilting as fighting the Hive Knight. So I'm good. I'm good. speaking of the words I'm good, I remember there was a time when I thought that the words I'm good meant, oh yeah, sure, let's do it. I remember asking someone, hey, you wanna play hat? I remember there was a time when I asked someone if they wanted to play basketball with me, and then she was like, I'm good, and I'm like, okay, when do you want to go? A bogus amogus? Yep, it was the opposite. I'm good means no thanks. As in, I am good without it, thanks. I am already good, therefore I cannot become any more good. That is... there we go. Ah! Oh. Nicely done. I am on 3 masks. That is probably not a good time, not a good place for me to be. I can heal up. Ouch. I was unlucky. Heal up. Yep, that'll miss me. Ouch. Okay, when he does that, he's gonna want to jump. Heal up. It'll miss me. Yep. So I will know how he wants to jump based on the animation that plays. That'll miss me, so I can heal twice. Yep. Yep. So there's nothing here for me. Ah! Haha! Haha! Ow! 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 I should have dashed the other way when he did that. Whoa! What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, I'm supposed to shadow dash through that. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's a shadow dash. Okay, that was my 5th attempt, and now this is the 6th and the final attempt. Right? Or was that my 4th attempt? Oh, I think that was my 4th attempt. Yay! Ah, shadow dash. Okay, I did it, and then I didn't realize where I landed. Okay. Okay, so the attack patterns for this guy are pretty simple compared to... like, there's a lot of room for you to breathe. Like, I know exactly when I'm gonna get hit, and I know exactly when something's gonna miss me. So I think it's fairly okay. Like, the animations have a pretty big wind-up compared to the other bosses that I was fighting before, which is good because he doesn't teleport around, he dashes around. That's why the game put a shadow wall. Ah, to make sure you don't go in there without shadow phase. Oh, that's smart. So the player doesn't automatically lock themselves out of the boss. Oh, that's very clever. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I said 4th attempt last time. Okay, so this is 5th attempt. Well, the prophecies were false. I did not lose my geo. I guess the prophecies were what the kids call a bogus amogus. I don't think any kids call it that. I think it's just me. I'm kid. I'm Babby. I'm kids. I was probably too reckless with that because now I need to spend a lot of the boss fight healing up. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I think this is a good amount of masks. Yep, I know which way he's going to dash based on the animation. I just need to not get greedy and I'll be fast. Yep, so these are the things. Now he's dashing this way. Yep, yep. Because he leans a little bit upwards when he's gonna go upwards dash, you know? Ah, shit. Sorry. A curse just came out. A curse word just flew out of my mouth. Ah! Nope. We're probably gonna enter the 2nd phase very soon. One more hit and I'll be dead here. Okay, so I could use the iframes from the Desolate Dive for that as well. Which is actually pretty good for guaranteeing damage. Yes, guaranteeing damage with my Desolate Dive iframe as well, because I think Shadow Dash, it takes a little bit too much precision that I simply don't have. So as soon as I see that downward slam, I should use my Desolate Dive. That is a good conclusion that I have drawn. Gamer words, gamer words. Ah, I'm getting really good at platforming. Why, thank you. Yeah, I can always shadow dash through him too. That is true. That is true. That is something that I did mention that I would be using a lot. The thing is, he won't give me time to recharge the dash. That is the thing. But it's always nice to have that extra safety net. I'm personally playing on the ouch. I'm personally playing on the assumption that the shadow dash won't always be there. So having the shadow dash as a nice sort of life insurance is always really nice. Let me through. Your prediction was 5 runs, and Geo gets lost on the way to 5. Oh. So the prediction is already a bogus amogus then. Ah, well, final try, and then we're gonna leave. And then next time we're gonna leave. But then the thing is, you know, once I bet once I get here next time, in order to collect my soul, I'm gonna be like, oh, but we were so close. We were so close. Why don't we just try the boss again and again and again? And that's gonna just keep happening and happening. I know myself, and you also know me. I bet that's gonna happen, right? I can have a level 4 nail right now if I backtrack. Yeah, but it's just I just don't know where it is, you know? I don't know where to get the upgrades. And all I know is that the boss is right here, right in front of my eyes. Yeah, I keep misfiring. You see those souls? Those soul things that I fire off? I forgot what that attack was called in particular, but those are all misaimed desolate dives. Yeah, like I wanted to do that instead. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, okay, wow. Wow, my rhythm completely got thrown off by that. My rhythm absolutely got thrown off by that. Oh, geez. You can give me a few general locations, but I'd rather figure out the rest on my own. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna go collect my soul, and I'm not gonna attempt the boss again. I think I'm gonna come back with a level 3 nail at the very least. Egg it back? Nah, I think I'll collect it manually. Might as well. Oh, true. Egging it back is probably gonna be a lot easier. Less hassle. Alright, we're gonna egg our way back. Okay. Upwards towards Bog Canyon is this way. That was a really, really good attempt. Yeah, level 2 nail on that is absolutely doable, but I think I'll probably get too tired of trying. Because it's taken me a while. But yeah, the attack patterns on that boss is quite doable for me. Because a lot of it, like, you don't actually need that fast of a reaction time for that. I think you've noticed, for the bosses that I struggle with, it's all reaction time, but for this one I think it gives you a second, like a brief second in your brain to plan out what you want to do with it. Like choosing a direction and whatnot, so I don't think it's one of the more difficult bosses. If I get my soul, then quit to the main menu, it should be quicker. Whatever. I'm already gone, so it's whatever. I think it'll be faster for me to egg anyway, because I'm already here, you know? You feel like if I had unbreakable strength, I could have done it too, because extra 50% boost. Aras, your plan was originally for me to upgrade my nail? Okay, I'll get a move on with that then. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. It always... Oh my goodness. Oh, these jellies. Oh my god, this baby wants to kill me. This baby wants to kill me. I'm sorry, I always get so sidetracked, you know, and I use the excuse of, oh, but I'm lost, to try to sneak in more hours than I possibly can. So I'll try to make things faster. Fungal waste. Oh, that was just now. That was the stag station. Be sure to visit Papa Grub after this. You don't know how many grubs I've saved now. I don't need to save every single grub for him to give me the pale ore, right? I wonder though. I feel like he already gave me a pale ore at one point. It's a long game designed to derail me. All right, dirt mouth we go. Collect save bench. I keep forgetting that you can simply just bench reset in this game. All right, let's go. I keep saying, all right, let's go. Where are we going? She keeps talking about going somewhere, but we haven't left the seat. But tangents, sidetracks, and random stories derail. It's all part of the charm and fun. That's true, that's true. Just like real life. Give you a rancid egg. But you need X to do right. Why? And you need to get Z to do that. And in order to do Z, you simply need to get good. I'm sorry, there's no other way of telling you. I diagnosed you with the terminal case of not getting good enough. Ah, we can go buy that extra charm notch as well. Can't we? Okay, we're gonna go visit Papa Grub. And then we're gonna go buy that charm notch. Easy. I feel like we've been in the Forgotten Crossroads for quite a bit now in this today's playthrough. Yeah, it costs 1.5k. Papa Grub should be over here, and he should be giving me quite a lot of money. I think he might even reimburse me for it as well. Alright. There we go. Explode, and we are here. Wait, I already bought the charm notch? Oh, I already did! Thank you for reminding me! Ooh. Gimme. Yummy. Nah, I bought it. I bought it. I remember distinctly, she's like, oh, here's an emblem. And you can only have this emblem once you have 40 charms. Yeah, it must have been during a section you missed. So Papa Grub does not give me anything substantial, he just gives me a bunch of money. I mean, that's fine. Alright, let's head back to Dirtmouth then, in that case. And back to Dirtmouth in that case, and buying that extra mask piece. Off we go. Yeah, I definitely already got my pale ore from him. Well, that kind of sucks. Andy did say something about checking out the Forgotten Crossroads, the resting grounds, I mean, sorry. The resting grounds. There's a pale ore on the top of Crystal Peak. Wait, I think I picked that one up yesterday, didn't I? A few days ago, didn't I? Pale ore. No, I didn't. I didn't pick it up. Ah, okay. You're supposed to go to sleep in a bit. The VOD will be there, right? Oh, look! Because we completed all of the maps, look, Cornifer's at home and he's sleeping! Ah, cute! Cornifer's home at last, but look at him, he's exhausted. He always does this. Furiously charts a place and collapses once he's done. He'll be sleeping for some time, I imagine, so even with him home, I'm still lost for company. But I do love the bug, even his faults. Seeing his passion for maps, it's something of an inspiration. Corny keeps asking me to join him on his adventures, and I've always declined. Maybe next time I should accept the offer. Oh, cute. No, I think she's happy though. I think she's happy though. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, Iselda and Cornifer are couple goals. I want to be Cornifer. You can be Iselda. But yeah, the VOD will be there tonight. I promise you, the VOD will be there. Yeah, I was trying to visit the small bug shop, but I just can't remember where he is. Is this you? No, that's not. It's definitely not goals. Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion though, bro. Wait a minute. Isn't this his shop? Hello? So another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your Sly is the great nail sage? You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you too must hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, nail master. You shall be the last to receive its like. Nail Master's glory contains the passion, skills, and regrets of a nail master. Increase his bearer's mastery of the nail arts, allowing them to focus power faster and unleash art sooner. Finally! I'll be up briefly and eager to take your geo in trade for my precious wares. Oh, that's neat. He had this entire basement section of his house sealed off. You know, I came into this house, immediately left because I'm like, oh, he's not here. Must be in the wrong house. Can you imagine? Yeah, and to think that he was just a greedy little store owner. The giant nail up there is his nail. Oh, that's his. That's huge. Alright, I'ma purchase this one, and now you are out of stock. Another mask part for me. Now I am on 8 masks. Neat. Back again. You know I haven't had any stock left, yes? You've cleaned me out. Or were you hoping to sneak a peek at my mountain of Geo? Well, it's mine now! And fairly traded. Well, it's mine now. The nail up there is his giant nail. Okay. Onwards to the resting grounds. Oh wait, Stag Station is up there. Stag Station is up there. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, about that lore moment, because I would have been guessing for ages on like, what triggered this? What triggered this? What triggered this? And then I would have noticed, oh, it's because I collected all of the nail arts. Alright, resting grounds. Here we go. I know that she has the Moth GF has one for me. Moth GF should have a pale ore for me in this area if I simply return to her with all of the dreams that I have captured. There was also another dream tree back at the Queen's Garden, but we'll come back there to collect it later. 300, yep, certainly made the work. Take this trinket for your troubles. I got the pale ore. 500, you're a master in the making. Well done. Small reward plucked from one of my most precious memories. This charm will bring you and the dream nail closer together still. The secrets of the kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it and return once you have collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. I have received the Dream Wielder charm, which allows the bearer to charge the dream nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. Didn't I already get a charm kinda like that? Quick dream slash. Did I bench down there, or can I go to the boss by safe after upgrade? Oh yeah, I think I can return to boss by save exit after I upgrade. But the problem is I only have 1 pale ore, and the guy wants 2, doesn't he? What's this? What's this? Protect yourself, you are our last. Crystal Peak is the closest one to get my next one. Hi. I will go get that one then. Oh, I do have 700? Oh, okay, easy. Easy. I thought I had less than 700. Pug indeed, Toxic Pug. I have 700. I wonder where the dreamers are watching you as you work, or even that old king. That luck of theirs, desperate but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them though. As history grows on, I only grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue. What did I get? Another soul fragment. Okay, so she has no more for me now. I can go find the Colosseum if I die a lot, since those rounds take quite a bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to the Crystal Peaks. I think Crystal Peaks is one that's more suitable for— oh, but there's a yee-hee-hee-hee guy here. There's a nee-hee-hee-hee guy here. I think I will ignore him for now and get my nail upgrade. I'll get my nail upgrade first. Alright, back to Crystal Peaks, which I should be able to get to via Dirtmouth more. Also, remember that pool in the ancient basin I can donate to? Oh yeah, true. What's up with that pool? It just ate my money. And it's not coming back. Okay, I still have a 1000 soul reward. Man, this game is long. This game is good and long. I don't usually play really long games like this on stream, so this has been such a delightful experience for me. Crystal Peaks. Over here, we will dash. And dash over here. Boop, 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 boop. And slide down over here. It takes 3000 geo and I get something, but you won't say it. It's not a charm, but it will help my survivability. I get my money's worth 20 times with this game. Oh, I mean, I did toss in 800 geo last time. Maybe we'll toss all of our geo in soon. Once we get just enough, we'll go back to the ancient basin. Gosh, the Crystal Peaks are so beautiful.
I love this place. So, our next pale ore is at the top of Crystal Peaks. Up, up, and away we go. Aren't there speedruns for about 42 to 45 minutes? Yep, there are. There absolutely are, but that's because they're not collecting all the content in this game, I don't think. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Nail upgrades also need money. Aww. Why'd you have to remind me of that? Ah! Hey, die! Thank you for dying. 死んでくれてありがとうございました。はい。Turn around, turn around, turn around, and turn around, turn around. Wait, this is giving me throwbacks to that other Hollow Knight stream that we had a few days ago. Last week, actually. It's been a week by now. Man, world record is 32 minutes. Oh, must be so much missed content. It makes me kind of sad. Redacted is the only long-form game you remember me playing right through to the end, unless the Nuzlocke counts. I think the Nuzlocke counts for itself. Because I did play it all the way to the end. And I stuck around chatting with you guys while I was going through the training arc as well. I couldn't get here because of the double jump. Ah! This is where I couldn't get because of the double jump. Easy. 100 run or end screen run? What do you mean? 100 run or end screen? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, this guy has a laser! Whoa! You didn't tell me that you could get lasers in this game? That's unfair. That is quite frankly unfair, my guy. Kinda cute though. Oh yeah, these are the flying Mickey Mouse-looking dudes that I kept dying to. We in DBZ now. They're pulling their Kamehamehas on us. More like they're shooting the whoop. I'm a firing my laser. Wah! I played all of Imposter Factory in one stream. Oh no. I think Immortal in Flames is referring to like genuine long-form games. You know, games that take forever to complete. Imposter Factory was a very short game, all things considered. I mean, the how long to beat estimate for it was about 6 hours. Ah, Dream Tree. Share with me your secrets, Tree of the Dreams. Share with me your dreamy tangerines. There's one. Ah, no, that is not one. That's not one of them. There's one. And you, sir, are firing in the direction of what I want. There's one up there that I kind of want to grab, but I can't get it. That one up there's kind of yab to grab as well. Smack. Destructible environment over. Right. Your brain can't remember anything right now. Yeah, I think that was one of the only long form games that I completed on stream. Pokemon Nuzlocke, Imposter Factory was not long, but it was a completed game. Redacted was also a long form game that I completed. I believe I wanted to complete Hollow Knight, but as you know, I don't need to repeat this every single Hollow Knight stream with the people. People on YouTube were not very nice. Oh well, I fall down, but at least I captured all of the dream tangerines. Now I am happy. We have stripped this tree of its leaves. Redacted game, man. All things considered, I haven't really finished any other long-form games, huh? Man, what have I been streaming this whole time? For an entire year, I only finished a handful of small games. I mean, long games. Huh. I can dream nail the tree for lore, but minor lore. Well, too late. Oh yeah, Portal 2! I did finish Portal 2. Oh yeah, Portal 2 was kind of long form. I don't know, it was short as well though? It didn't take that many streams to finish. Because my brain was big. My brain was huge. As you can see. Yeah, not long, but kinda long. I think I did end up finishing a lot more stuff over here on Twitch rather than YouTube. Okay, we're gonna come up here. And also, ever since Twitch, I think I've been streaming more frequently anyway, because I think it just feels a lot less less high commitment, you know? The first few stages took so long because I didn't know how portals work. I didn't know how portals work. Your excuse is you couldn't watch Portal 2 because of motion sickness, so you don't remember. Yeah, for sure, for sure. More relaxed. I think, like I said before, I think it's because people associate YouTube with Hollow Live, so they expect you to be entertaining 100% of the time. Which I hope I am. I hope I am. Here we go. Crystal has been woken. Bogue. Bogue. And Bogue. Huh. Wow, we are really in the peaks of Crystal Peak right now. I didn't even know Crystal Peak went on for this tall. Aw, thank you, Phantom. I'm glad that I was able to meet you too. Well, Phantom said, "Hey, but Rex, you were active on YouTube, weren't you?" I remember you were talking quite a bit on YouTube as well, Rex, weren't you? Or is it just that, you know, Twitch is more of a comfy spot for you to talk? Sorry, I was a little bit spooked just now. I kept dashing the wrong way. Ooh, Hollow Nest's crown. We are at the peak. We are at the top of the world now. Yes, we are. What secrets do you hold for me, Hollow Nest's crown? Another pale ore, perhaps? Oh, this for a pale piece of rock? What about the first part? Yeah, for sure. There are so many nice people on Twitch that I wouldn't have been able to meet if I had stayed on YouTube. I've been on for 5 hours. No, I haven't drawn yet. No, I've been on for 5 hours, but that's because I didn't complete my goal. That's because I didn't complete my goal for today yet. I had a goal, remember, to get my nail upgrade and then to beat the Hive Knight. Okay, so now we are coming back. Oh, there's a place above the bench over there that I also didn't manage to get to. Look at these guys throwing their pickaxes and then respawning pickaxes out of their own husk. Kinda growed, bro. Sealed off. It's been sealed off. I'm gonna come back up here and slam my way down. Ground pound. Schmoovin' on the baddies. You never watch streams on YouTube. It's hard not to click on recommended videos there and get sidetracked for hours. Oh, that is true. That is a failing of the YouTube streaming service. How am I enjoying this game so far? I am enjoying this game quite a bit. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy my voice. Oh, that makes me feel kind of flushed, bro. But thank you. The game is really fun. I am finally making progress. Finally feel like I'm making progress that means something in the long run, you know, in terms of my goals for today. Ow. Oh, I wonder if I'll be able to grab my chair. YouTube chat was awful. Messages will appear on stream before they appeared on chat. Oh, okay. Okay, jeez. And so many people still prefer to be on YouTube? Huh. That's weird. Okay. Weird, but okay. Weird and understandable. I mean, to be fair though, it is really hard to let go of a streaming platform that you're on in order to swap it out for something else. So I kind of understand the people who just stay on YouTube just for the sake of it, you know? I can sell that for 800. I believe I can. I'm playing with fire here, trying to like navigate the Crystal Peaks while on one mask. I think I can do it. Yeah, I did it. Oh no, it's okay. I just I guess I can just never get used to it. Thank you. The compliments like that I just don't get used to, but I'm very thankful. I need to heal up. Ah, that means I need to walk all the way back to the Queen's Garden. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with walking. You prefer the push notifs of YouTube. You watch Twitch, then you need a Discord notification. Ah, yeah. I think YouTube's notification system was kind of broken for a while as well, because like I had a period of time where people were like, oh, YouTube didn't notify me, or oh, this and that, you know. So I think in that regard, it's probably like a non-win. There's no way of winning. Okay, so we needed to head to the King Station in the City of Tears. Let's commit violence. Let's commit some violence. Let's go. Then I had godly legs to land on the ground and be perfectly fine. No, his kneecaps are sand right now. He just regen very, very fast. Hey, can I admit something embarrassing to you guys? Well, it's not embarrassing because my friends were with me when I did it, and it was technically something ironic, but can I admit something else embarrassing to you guys? Just a bit? Ah, yeah, your YouTube recommendations did have my covers. I think right now, as it stands, YouTube is probably better for short-form content as opposed to streaming. It's just less convenient, you know, and the fact that you need membership for YouTube membership for emotes, it feels really bad, and the membership process is very, very unknown as well. Like, you don't know whether you're gonna get membership or not, because I sort of resigned myself to just never getting membership ever, because people with less subs than me have gotten membership, and I just didn't know what I was doing wrong. And I think it's all the better for it now that you guys can zoom me whenever you want and send death, right? And not to mention raids as well. I mean, some of you guys here, I would have never met you were it not for a kindly raid, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, Nailsmith, he is on all the way over there. For sure. Here, have some death. Thank you for your death, and thank you for the wave as well. Thank you for the Moyai wave. I do enjoy death. Let it and smack and hit and wee-hoo, wahoo. Oh, thank you. Honestly though, I do want to expand the emote repertoire eventually, to encompass some more emotions, but they all need to be unique emotions. Like I don't want generic emotions, you know. I want some very, very specific and unique emotions to us. Yeah, for sure. And oh, did I just drown that person by smacking them into the ground? One step closer to sleep to you. Oh, this might be. I don't know how to say this, but I still feel like that the old design is the one that's truly me. Like this one feels like a fun costume. But it doesn't feel like my base design, you know? You know what I mean? In like a gacha game, when you get a gacha, when you get a character, yeah, this is like a special outfit. This is a skin. This is not the base character. You want one for the belting moments in karaoke? I got you, fam. Zoomed is an emotion the human mind can't describe easily, yet is drawn towards. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this definitely is an alt outfit. And as I said, you know, the old outfit is still getting repaired as we speak. All right, give it to me.
Ranjo Stenja.
Ranjo Stenja, back to you, my guy. My dude, I am getting you pale. Why are you so expensive? Well, I guess that's the cost of a commission. As you wish. I'll get to work then. Shwing, shwing, shwing. You feel like there should be a whoa emote though. Flushed up tearing would be a good idea. Oh yeah, I do have this though, don't I? Whoops. That is on tier 2, but I'll probably move it down to tier 1 because tier 1 got new emote slots. You've modified the nail to a spiral form. A tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward. Huzzah! Of course. I can't just ignore my base form, you know? I cannot ignore my base form. It is currently in the works, but it'll depend on how free Hugh is, because she's been quite busy. And so that's on the backlog for her. You didn't know that one existed though. You're trapped in tier 1. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'll be moving that down to tier 2, and we'll have tier 1. Sorry, and we'll have more tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. I just can't figure out any emotions that I would lock off. You know, I really don't like paywalling things like that. Look at my nail. It's prettier now. Ooh, let's check out my ooh. Feeling very drilly today. Buan Lagan. Tier 1s be like, okay, I see you there, you silver tier. Tier 1s be like, But yeah, no, genuinely though, as long as the people in tier 2 are okay with it, I will be moving the pleading down into tier 1. And we'll come up with some new shinier emotes for tier 2. Maybe something more proprietary. maybe that's the word for it. Something, an emotion that is less used. It's not zoomed, right? Of course not. I would never paywall zoomed. Oh, Twitch is region locked to you. Oh, yeah, that's also the bad thing about Twitch, huh? I'm sorry about the region lock. Put an animated version of a T1 on a T2 emote slot. Oh, you think I have animated emotes? Twitch, for some reason, Twitch doesn't like me and Twitch hasn't given that to me yet. Because they're rolling them out slowly, right? Yeah, I know. But like, I don't know, just paywalling an emote sounds and feels really bad. That's all I'ma say. What? And then we're gonna heal up. What? Boop, 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 boop. Trying to get out of this place. Hope to catch more of my streams. For now, you gotta do some stuff. Oh, thank you, Anime Fanatsu. Thank you. I don't know how long I will be streaming for the rest of today, but I hope to see you again someday soon as well. Thank you for coming. Sleep time for you, Ara. But I'm off to fight the Hive Knight. I'm off to fight the Hive Knight now. Do you want to see me attempt him at least once? At least once? Ah, okay. Putting on your headset and listening while sleeping. Slowly is right. You've been on Twitch for 6 years and you've only gotten them 2 days ago. Yeah. Very slowly. I wonder if they have some sort of like randomizer for it or like what? Like what sort of ID numbers do they go by when rolling this out? Okay, so it should be in the hidden station. Because the hive is in the middle of the Forgotten Basin. That's the abyss. Wait, is it in the Kingdom's Edge? Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check it out. Kingdom's Edge. There's a flame there, and there's also another fire in the resting grounds. Ooh. Beehive is in the Kingdom's Edge. Okay, we need to get to the Kingdom's Edge. Where are we now? We are in the Ancient Basin. The Kingdom's Edge is over there. We can take the train. Yeah, video game can do that to you sometimes. Video game keep you captive. Oh, you there. Do you want to fight me? Fight me. A corpse in white armor. Well, I thought you said that I needed like... I thought you said I needed 700 Dream Essence for him. He still won't talk to me. Oh. I need to awaken the dream nail. Ah, I need to reforge the dream nail. He's like 1.1k or like 1.3k. Okay, you got it, boss. You got it, boss. 1.3k. And then after the Hive Night, I will finally start drawing. I think I'm a little bit too tired to start working on a work. I think you guys requested a funny picture earlier today. I think I will draw the funny picture. What do you think? What do you think? I think I will draw the funny picture. I don't remember what the funny picture was, but I remember you guys wanted me to draw a funny. A funny. Me sitting in Shinji chair and crying. My Geo! Wait, why am I going here manually? I could have taken the train. Why am I manualing this? This was not in the manual. You think I'm gonna be exhausted? Nah, I can keep going. I can go for very, very long. I'll have you know. My stamina is endless. Unless I literally lose my voice. You've seen me. Like, I think the longest for me was like 8 hours. I wanna go up to like 12 hours one day. 24 hours. This is all just me training. Yeah, I have dog stamina. I chase my tail for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. The determination and the grind. You know? Hive Night's gonna take a toll on me? What? It's not gonna tilt me that hard. I have Shadow Dash now and I have an upgraded nail. You want a head pat? Okay, fine. You may head pat. You may head pat me. But you may only do so by beating me up. So you must head pat me so hard that you beat me up. That's the only way that I will allow it. I did a 10-hour stream once. Wait, when? When was that 10-hour stream? What was it about? What was that 10-hour stream? I want to know what that 10-hour stream was. I have no memory, no recollection of this. Okay. Okay, my head is open and free for you to beat up. Ouch. Yeah, I'll let you hit me. You know what I said? I am formally extending an invite to all of you to come find me and beat me up. No, the Redacted stream wasn't 10 hours, I don't think so. No. Redacted was 8 hours, I believe. I was doing an experimental 9 to 5. Where is the bench here anyway? Oh, I'm getting war flashbacks. Being here is suddenly my blood pressure has risen by 500 by being here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we'll go sit on the bench. Wow, won't that count as assault? Yes, it will. But it is assault which I will allow. Wahoo! We'll kill this Beedrill. Ouch. Okay, so the mobs here are still as annoying as they were before. I have to be an intimidating dog to tell them, you're gonna hit me? You better finish me off then. If you're gonna hit me once, you better finish the job. Go on, do it. I bet you won't. Like that, right? No, you won't, because it was with permission. I gave you consent, bro. I gave you consent. If there is a salt, there is also a pepper. I am literally, my blood pressure is rising. My blood pressure is rising. Stop giving me so much salt. I have an 8 hour 16 minute stream. Yeah, that was Redacted. Worth it for the bit, huh? Things are dying faster though, so it shouldn't be as bad. Oh, you're right, things are definitely dying faster, and I do have my Shadow Dash that gets me out of sticky situations much faster as well. Oh, I should have swapped out my charms, after... Oh, yikes. Too cocky. Haha. too cocky. How do you headpat me again? You beat me up on the head. Yeah. Yeah, I gave consent. You better hope I pass out, because if I don't, it's gonna be my turn. Suddenly gets out of my chair and is very, very slow. Maybe you, Rex. Maybe you, Rex. I kind of want to be bonked around a bit, though. Kill these bees. Oh, you remember I had a 10-hour karaoke stream, but you don't see it on YouTube. I had a 10-hour karaoke stream? I have a 10-hour stream and then I ended it with karaoke. Maybe. Because I never did 10 hours of karaoke. You might be thinking of someone else there. Okay, hat on time. Why do we call redacted redacted? Because game was bad. Yeah, game was bad. I really like the matter-of-fact way that you said it, Tab. Game was bad. I have to become huge to beat my bullies. I don't mind being small. You know what they say? The smaller you are, the harder you are to hit because you are agile. You have a smaller hitbox, and if you are fast, you're able to kite them easily. One of my longest streams was a collab I did ages ago. You'll take a quick look on YouTube. Oh no, that one only went on for 7 hours. No, that one was 7 hours. That was not 8 hours. I remember that one. I mean, when you take off your hat, do you not put your head down? Oh, wait a second. This is the part where I was having a lot of trouble navigating because of all the bees in the area, because of all the beast chugger in the area. Wait, my shortcut, my unlocked shortcut. I need to get there via my shortcut. Give me a second. Yeah, that's how minimize works in Pokemon. Exactly. And that's what makes that's why point guards are like usually the shorter players, I believe. They're fast. Yeah. They're fast. I know. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you. Gotta tip my fedora before removing it. The bees chugger. I mean, I do be here and I do be chugging some bees, if you know what I mean. I'm chugging all of the bees here. Chuggle. Who chuggled? Ah! Ouch! Wow, that hurts. That's okay. Things die so much faster and it's so much more convenient. Way less mold worthy than it was before. But maybe it's because it's just my first time getting back here. But the fact that I can kill one of those drilly bees in one cycle. How's your favorite eggplant? How's your favorite Nasu? I'm doing well. I'm going back to get revenge on a boss that once made me mold. What nail do I have? I have the spiral nail. Let's go! I'm ready for you, Hive Knight. Ouch. Ouch. Huzzah! Ouch. Wow! Ouch. Okay, I need to remember his attack pattern. So he does this thing where he dashes across. And this is one of those fights where you also have to assume that you don't have access to healing. Okay, the virus needles are coming and he will jump. Ouch. I didn't realize that he can just do that twice in a row. Zoop. Zoop. Yeah, I always misaim my Desolate Dive. Okay, so this is probably not the run. This is definitely not the run. Well, at the very least, I still got reimbursed for that. Because I don't know how I'm gonna do this only on 1 health. Maybe... Okay, he's gonna spew babies. Yep. He's gonna spew babies, and that happens. So... There is no safe space to heal. So once again, it's one of those fights where I have to assume I have no access to healing. Unlike the traitorous Mantis Lord. Yeah, Nasu meant eggplant. Yeah, it is my name, and I am an eggplant. This fight is completely optional. You beat Seal Soul and only now just remember the fight is in the game. Yeah, well, I don't care if it's optional. I want to beat it because for myself. You know? I had so much trouble with him and I wanted to murder the beast chuggers. So chugging bees is what I'm gonna do. Bees are what I chug. Beast chugger. Ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, you don't have to jump anymore with the shade dash. Just dash when he goes to slash. Oh, true. True. That's gonna be really hard to remember. But I will do my best with remembering. Oh, no! I dove all the way back. No! That's okay. We'll clean them up, take care of them. I don't feel as vulnerable as I did yesterday. Or the day before. Was it the day before that I was molding and I was stuck here? I don't feel as vulnerable as I did the day before when I was stuck here. Hit, and he's dead. Sharp Shadow is a helpful charm. I can Sharp Shadow charm to make dashes also deal damage. Oh, you're right. Okay, next time I bench, I am going to unequip the bebe and I'm gonna grab Sharp Shadow. And whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Was it always this painless getting back there? I remember I was really moldy. I didn't mold actually. Not a single gamer word was said. Except with the Mantis Lord today, I was molding and a gamer word was said, wasn't it? Wasn't there? Didn't I? I was like, this isn't really fun right now. I was holding back and that's what made it unfun. But today, I think my inhibitions have loosened a bit. So I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for ya. 999, that's a good sign. Bees. And bees and bees. Healing. Zoop. Ah! Okay, I needed my shadow to recharge. Okay, so hitting them aside, probably not the best idea. Yep. I just need to remember to wait for my shadow to recharge and to not overly use it. There we go. There we go. Ah, okay. So there's a lot of places that I can use my shadow dash. I could use my shadow dash in places that I would otherwise die. Take off the Wayward Compass because we don't need that anymore. Take off Long Nail because we don't need that. Oh, I think Long Nail is still kind of nice though. Oh, actually we can. We can have Shaman. We can take the Shaman Stone. But I think our nail is upgraded well enough for us to not need that. Quick Focus is also nice. I think I'll take Quick Focus. I think this time I'll take Quick Focus because we've always been waiting for enough notches to use Quick Focuses, right? So right now, I just want to see how it feels. Shaman's still one of the best. Remember the weapons aren't moves. Shadow also increases my range. Okay, I will remember that for next time. But I just want to see how it feels with Quick Focus to see if I'm still able to sneak in any heals. And to see if we can sort of slowly chip away at the boss like that. If only I don't die to this trench coat full of bees. It would be nice. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch. Up here, dash across, kill the bees, kill the chuggin' bees, chuggin'. That. You say you're maxed out on your nails, but Shaman Stone is still your boss rush charm. Maybe I should learn how to let go of my quick nail then. Don't panic dash during the fight. He only attacks in intervals, so I can just chill and try to attack him. Okay, got it. No more panic dashing. I like how Paulie shows up for the rematch. the rematch with the bees. It's probably a bad idea. Oh, yep, I knew it. Bad idea. I crash into a bee. Honey, I crash into a bee. I swear I didn't mean to total the car. There was just a bee in the way. I totaled the car. The car's been totaled. Yeah, I definitely did total the car by crashing into bees. Yep, that happened. At least I spent all my money earlier. That's true, At least I spent my money on the important stuff earlier. Okay, you know, the best way to winning a fight is to lose all of your geo beforehand. It's always this accursed beehive, isn't it? Why? Because I was too busy driving like a reckless fool. Bees. Chugging bees. Chugga. Bees and chugga, bees and chugga. Let me bees. Let me be. Let it be. Let it. Simply let it be. I'm just saying nonsense words right now so that I can concentrate on. Wah. Okay. Wah. Kingdom's Edge. Yep. Okay. Onwards. Okay. Kill this little guy here as well. Kill this bee over there as well. And dash downwards. Or maybe not dash downwards, maybe just keep continuing left ways. I may have lost everything, that only means that there's nothing left to lose. And you know what they say about a man with nothing left to lose? That's right, they are the most dangerous kind of men. But unfortunately, I am neither man nor male. So, what does that make me? A dog with nothing left to lose is the most dangerous dog. I should probably stop trying to kill everything along the way. Now, if only my shadow wouldn't be such a... Now, if only my shadow wouldn't have done that. Not a man nor male, that's okay. Back through the beehive we go. You like jazz? 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 I hate jazz. Jazz is the worst genre of music ever. Do not speak jazz to me. By the way, don't tell the bees, but I'm only saying this to hurt their feelings. I really like jazz, and I think jazz is a really, really good genre. It's very, very classy and kind of sexy sometimes. But don't tell the bees that I said that. I'm only saying that I hate jazz in order to make the bees mad. Yeah. I'm here just to hurt their feelings. Yeah, jazz sucks. I hate jazz. Worst genre of music ever. Ugh. Black and yellow? Duh. Worst colors ever, am I right? Alexa, put on some royalty-free jazz. In order to be a true bee connoisseur, you must gain an appreciation for freeform jazz. That was also a SpongeBob reference. Only the freeform jazz part. Ah, my ghost. Okay, now that my ghost is back, and the big head buddy guy is there, we made it safely to our destination. Here we go. Alright, next attempt at the Hive Knight, and hopefully our last attempt, because we're gonna beat him this time. Remember to dodge all the little... Ouch. Okay, they home. They are homing. They are homing. Remember not to panic dash. He attacks in a pattern. So just take your time and... Oh, I dashed the wrong way. Yep. It's possible to simply stay on the floor for most of this fight. Ouch. I should not be dashing the other way. Oh, well, at least I know the quick focus works. At least I know quick focus works. Okay, I used the charge attack. That's good. Ouch. 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 Okay, I should not be experimenting right now in that case. Oop. Ah, he's gonna spew babies. Okay, even quick focus isn't getting me enough time to heal here. I think I'll attempt that again with quick focus because I genuinely do think that I would require healing in order to get through that. Even just minimal healing. Zoop, zoop. Ah, get the heal shield like the Baldur's Shell. Okay, I think I'll get the Baldur's Shell. It only protects me from one attack when healing, right? Is there a video of someone seeing that if real bees do actually like jazz? I would like to see that. Okay, Baldur's Shell, where are you? That is a 1. And now I have 1 left over. And perhaps for the 1 left over, I could use Defender's Crest. So I'm stinky. Maybe the bees will leave me alone if I'm stinky. That was a really good attempt. Are you counting my number of attempts right now? That would be nice. So that was the 3rd attempt. Bees be gone. Bees be gone. Bees be gone. Zoop, 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 zoop. I wonder. Oh, so it does protect me, but I need to test it out some more. I really need to test it out just a little bit more. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's all because of the shadow dash, I believe. Practicing with the shadow dash, because jumping around is just inherently way more dangerous, and I don't know why I'm having trouble getting up to that platform here. I think it might be due to the color. The color here is very bright and it kind of hurts my eyes. Yeah, actually now that you mention it, I think I know why I was getting a headache in the beehive a few days ago. Because the color here is really bright. I'm feeling it now as well. It breaks for real after 3 hits. Okay, so that's not too bad. Jumping is only dangerous because I double jump and I stay a few seconds longer in the air. Yeah, then it's like 15 seconds until it works again. Okay, that is plenty of time. Ouch. Ouch. That was a real ouch moment for me. Ah! Ah! Ah, that hurts. You got a video of a dude trying to see if he likes bees, if the jazz bees like jazz, in stream chat. Do I need blue light glasses? I don't think so. I think it's the yellow light here that's hurting me. It's the really bright lights that are hurting me. Because it sort of oscillates between being really bright, you know, and really dark. The contrast here is what's hurting me. There we go. Ouch. Ouch. It's so hard to get soul back here. Sorry, I'm not speaking too much right now because I'm really trying to just get my soul back. It's a really dangerous place to farm for soul, not gonna lie. And the fact that he just straight up destroys all those platforms as well feels really bad. And I am on less soul than would be ideal. You think I should equip the Dash Master? It makes my dashes recover faster? Okay. It's better for my defense for myself than the shell. But the main thing right now is that I need healing, right? Like, I need to heal. Ouch. Oh wait, that worked. That worked. Wait, hold on. Ah, whoops, whoops. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, oh, it works when... Oh, oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Yeah, dashes recover faster, but the void dash doesn't recover faster. I think the shell was very useful. I think we'll go for this. Yeah. I found an opening. Because I was only able to do that because I had shadow dash. I've got this. With how we're starting to see the Matrix, I think I got it in the bag this time. I think this is the run. I've begun to see the opening for it. I can see the fairness in this fight. I can see what I must do to win the fight. Thank you for believing in me, everyone. I think this is it. I think the next one's gonna be it. If only I would stop pressing the wrong buttons, because I was very excited by how I found a way up. How I found my way to winning the fight. Very excited. I think I know why it's so painful to get back to the fight now as well. Because I'm trying to platform while also having the bees follow me. And the platforms are very high up compared to each other. So you spend a lot of time in the air where you are vulnerable. Oh, whereas opposed to a room like this, it's a lot harder to die in. I believe. Try reducing the gamma a little, it'll help soften the brightness, might be an option. I think it's literally just the beehive area though. I think I'll be fine. I'll be fine. If it starts hurting me again, I think I will reduce the gamma. Gotta close my eyes for a bit. Rest my eyes a little bit. Can we count to 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, my eyes are feeling a lot better now. Oh, a lot more lubricated. A lot more lubricated in my eyes. And you guys should try closing your eyes once in a while as well. You never notice how long you've been staring at a screen for until it really gets to you. Let's do it. We have this now. We're missing 2 masks, but I think that's fine. Ouch. Okay, now we're missing 3 masks. You'll fall asleep if you close your eyes. No, then don't close your eyes. I'm sorry. Ow. Well, I got enough soul back, I guess, to reimburse the cost. Zoop. 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 I can heal here. Yep, I knew it. I found an opening. I found an opening that only exists because of Shadow Dash. Ow. Zoop. Yep, and now he's gonna... I rolled right into him. I rolled right into him again. Zoop. Woo. Roll your way into danger. What the? Why did it still hit me? I had my Bowder Shell. Yeah, that shouldn't have hit me. Oh, thank goodness. Now I get a free chance to heal. Now he's gonna spew babies. I don't think I'll be able to... I do not think that I will be able to use my heavy attack here. Simply because it just takes too long and I'm not used to the timing when it comes to... Okay, when he spews babies, that's when I get a free. Ooh, dashing around with reckless abandon. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Powder shells are only good for 3. I don't think I need the powder shell now though, because I found my opening. Yes, Sharp Shadow is probably the best way to go here. So no more powder shell, and no more Defender's Crest. Sharp Shadow is this one. Yeah, Sharp Shadow. And we can bring back the Defender's Crest, why not? I'm improving! Oh, the shadow's a lot faster now! And we travel further. Yeah, Ara, you are right. You probably call it a night thanks to the fun stream. Thank you for coming today, Snowy. I had a lot of fun with you in chat today. Thank you for coming. Fun stream is only fun because you guys are here with me. Have a good night's sleep, Snowy. Wahoo! And a kiss on the forehead. Mwah. You saw that sometimes I accidentally hit upwards when I want to hit sideways. Is that a controller thing? It might sound dumb, but have I considered using keyboard for this? Oh, I don't know. Relearning the entire control scheme just for one fight sounds a little bit spicy. Yeah, sometimes I hit upwards when I want to hit to the side. I think that might just be a problem with precision. I think most of the time when I want to hit down, I end up hitting sideways, which is why you see me unleash the Spirit instead of the Spirit Blast instead of Desolate Dive. Yeah, like so, like so. Well, not like so, but I'll show you. I'll show you next time it happens. I wish we could soul dash upwards, or like, or even, you know, diagonally as well. That would make my life so much easier. Why use keyboard when D-pad has the same results? Oh, D-pad's gonna feel really weird. Okay, okay. I'm gonna try to play with the D-pad then. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Yeah, I can only dash downwards. Nah, I think joystick probably better. I like the roundness of the movement. Woo! We made it. We made it. Okay, Luak, thank you for coming today, and thank you for sticking with me throughout this entire time. I wish you sweet dreams and good luck with wherever you're going tomorrow. Whatever you're doing and wherever you're going tomorrow. Kiss on the forehead for a homie. Mwah. Bye, whoa. I've been using joystick this whole time. Yeah, I've been using the joystick this whole time. Wait, is there a problem? Xbox D-pad is the worst D-pad ever made. Okay. Good night, Alan. Kiss on the forehead for you too. Mwah. Hopefully, I will be able to beat him this time. Ha. What's that? Zoop. Zoop. Zoop! Ouch. Okay, I zooped too soon. Zoop! 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 Ouch! Okay. There we go. Zoop! Okay, heal up. Okay, yeah, the wow, Sharp Shadow really helps. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're reducing him down to... Okay, he's gonna spew babies. Zoop! 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 Spewing babies, so that's a safe spot to heal. Zoop! And... he's gonna do this. He's gonna give us the virus. Ow! Zoop! Virus time again. Zoop! 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 Ouch! Spewing babies, spewing babies. Oh, free healing. Ah! Ah! Never mind that. Ah! Zoop! Zoop! I forgot I didn't have the Baldur's Shell anymore. Okay, okay. I can definitely use it against the Trader Lord as well. Right then. Right then. I am feeling very, very good about this run. I am feeling very, very good about this one. That could have been the run. That could have absolutely been the run, but I was foolish. I was foolish. And I was getting too cocky and Because, you know, Desolate Dive takes a while to charge up, so I really need to not be cocky when using it. Zoop. And zoop. Because every time I dodge, I'm doing damage as well, and that damage is not negligible. That's like many slashes that I'm getting in. Why thank you, Arahara, why thank you. I'm gonna decimate this bee next attempt. Watch me. Watch me. I'm actually getting there for real. Oh, this training arc. Very satisfying training arc. And zoop. Ouch. Zoop. Smack. Woo! Let's go. We're doing it. Zoop. Kill these bees. We're good here. Up. Over here. Through the egg. Shadow deals same damage as my nail. Yeah, I thought so. That's like every time I dodge, that's damage being dealt equal to me stabbing him. Wait, that's way too. That's really good. Ouch. That's really good though. And I found an opening to heal. Now, if only I can operate under the mindset that I have no access to healing. Assume that I have no healing. And then things will be good. Alright, fight me! Ow! That last bee over there, did you see that? That bee changed its flight path just to get to me. Whoa! That was such a clean opening for me to be able to heal. That was such a clean healing opening. Zoop. See? Oh man, this fight is so much easier with Shadow Dash. What? Whoa! Wait, Shadow Dash might be my favorite basic upgrade skill in the game. What? Wait, this fight is now trivial. Wait, are you kidding me? Wait. Hold on a second. I know that I noticed this beforehand, but like getting all these free opportunities to heal, it feels. Wait a minute. Ah, I feel like my brain has been unlocked here. Ow. He's gonna. Ow, whoops, don't land next to him. Zoop! Okay, heal up. Ouch! Just don't get hit by the babies. Zoop! Ow. Oh, I'm gonna get hit here. Unless. Okay. Be careful when he spews babies. Okay, now I can heal. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, he's gonna spew babies. Just be careful. Whoa. Thank you, Fuse Hunter. The first time chatter. Whoa. The guy that gave me so much trouble in the past 2 days is just beaten easily, just like that. I defeated my school bully. He stole my lunch money and I defeated him. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Posture check, stretch. Give me the biggest stretch of a lifetime. Wait, hold on. That was my thighs. Those were my I put my controller down onto my thighs, and while I was stretching, it hit the shoulder trigger button and it crystal dashed for me. Give me a second. I need to do a proper stretch now. Oh, let's go. Let's pick up our reward here. Hive blood. And what do you do for us? Golden nugget of the hive. Thank you for the bits, Immortal in Flames. Thank you. Heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without using soul. Yes, please. Yes, please. I think Hive Blood is going to be one of my staple exploration.
Oh, that is a lot of notches.
Okay, but I think this Shadow Dash, I think I'm gonna hold on to this Shadow Dash. I'm gonna use it as an exploration skill as well. Now, oh, hello. By night, no, small thing, I know your kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale being that bears blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hollow Nest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. Swing! Swing! And now she's dead. Oh, the healing takes forever? Oh, okay. Oh. You take a hit, then stop to let yourself heal. Oh, so it's good for platforming when there's a lot of spikes. Good to know, good to know. Good to have had it earlier. Oh, yabba. I'm gonna die. Ah! Ah! Hive path is blood is best for the path of pain. You execute the B-man yourself now? Alright, buddy. I salute you. Let me go pick up my soul again, and then we're gonna go head to the Traitorous Knight for a rematch. Because I am on a high right now. How many attempts are you gonna give me before I should switch over to drawing? Let's say 5 attempts. Give me 5 attempts at that guy, and then I'll switch over to drawing if I can't beat him in 5. Does that sound fair to you guys? Does that sound fair? Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Going once, going twice, going thrice, going 4 times. Yeah, I'm gonna draw after this. That's right. And if you stay with me, I guess I'll do a funny request. It's just gonna be a short drawing. Oh, okay. Good night, Pixel Chew. Good fights, good fights. I'm on a high right now, though. The blood in my veins is pumping. I've got a lot of blood pumping in my veins, and in my brains. There are brains in your head. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Good night to you, Pixel Chew. Here's a kiss on the forehead. Mwah. Ah. Alright, Ghost. Alright, Ghost. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Wah! My Geo! Ooh. Okay, Ian. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. It's okay, because a man with little left to lose is a very scary man. It's the scariest man. This one's fine. I'm okay. Yeah, it's only like 200 geo. It's fine. Please keep the change, even. You know, you want all my money? Yeah, sure. Take this and take everything else. Take my life. Take my wife. Take my car. Take my house. Take my hat. Take everything. I'm on fire. I'm on fire with how much power I have. I am drunk on power right now. Wait. I just became the scariest man in the world. No worldly possessions. Except for me, the clothes on my back, and these swords. These hands, more like. I'm gonna catch these hands. Ah. Oh, okay. You really did take my hat, didn't you? Yeah, I hope you enjoy your hat. Exactly, I didn't say my hat, because it's your hat now. Just take everything from me, will you? Just take everything. I have nothing left to fear. I have one thing. I fear one thing. Wait, they don't attack me if I equip the honey charm? Wait, they don't attack me if I equip the honey charm? You lied! You lied! Dancho, you lied! Wait, no, Ruka. I'm sorry. Wait, I called Ruka Tancho for a second. Whoops. Wait, I have never made this mistake in my life. I have never made this mistake in my life ever. I am so sorry, Ruka. I am so sorry, Ruka. Oh, I feel so ashamed of myself right now. I am so sorry. I'm sorry, Ruka. I'm sorry. I had it equipped. I'm sorry, Ruka. Ruka, I love you. They don't. I bumped into them. No, that guy still had his big ass drill out there ready to kill me. No. Okay, let me take away my sharp shadow because I want my compass. And then we'll equip the high blood so I can grab my shadow. See? Look! They still attack me! You lied to me! It was a lie! Ruka, why would you lie to me? See? Hello. They ignore me! Hi. Oh, they do ignore me! Oh, cute! Do you ignore me? Oh, wait, so that one was a traitor then. Why did the other one hit me? Oh, look at these cute little dudes. They're just vibing. Oh, they're so much cuter when they're not trying to kill me. It's because I smell like honey. I'm a honey knight. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Don't mind me, just passing through your home. Their bee is not smart. What do you mean their bee is not smart? They smell honey and they don't attack. Because I'm not trying to rob them. Although I will be breaking their home. I wonder what happens if I try to speak to them. I want to dream nail them, but it's kind of hard to nail when they're flying up so high. So let me just. Hey, leave! Come back here, buddy. Oh, dream nail. Hello. Destroy. Oh, that's not very cute. I thought you were cute. I thought you were gonna say something cuter than that. What about you? You're a small one. Are you cute? This one's gonna be cute, right? Oh, okay. It doesn't want to be swung at. Yeah. Oh. Are you cute? And it. Oh. So none of them here are very cute. Okay, I understand. What about you? Do you attack me even though I'm... Ah! Okay, you are not a bee. You are admittedly not a bee. I have reason to believe that you are indeed not a bee. Bunk, and bunk. Okay, let's get the hell out of here and go find the traitorous knight. Yeah, they just hold back. They don't... Hello, my fellow bee friends. Zoop, zippity zoop back at ya. Zoop. Zoop. Back to the waterways. Here we are. Crikey. Don't forget I'm overcharmed, so I take double damage. Hi, I'll remember that. How dare I do what? What did I do? I just said hello to him. I bet they badmouthed me behind my back. Oh, I bet they do. I don't really care though. I don't really care that they badmouthed me behind my back though. Hey, why is my health stop regenning? I thought it's supposed to regen my missing health. Or is it like only recently taken damage? Wait! It's okay, I can kill these guys without taking any damage. Easy, piece of cake. As some may call it, a cinch. There should be a way back up there. It only does one? Oh. Really? Do I have to stand perfectly still for it to regen? This is very anticlimactic. I think I'll stop waiting. Each time you take damage, it tries to heal. If I take another damage, it'll only heal the first. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's like sealing up a wound. If you are hemorrhaging blood, then it will not heal you, is what you're saying. Okay, onwards we go to the City of Tears. Through the yellow brick road. The stinky brick road. Huh? Oh, this is where we came from. This is definitely where we came from. Hello, bees! Hello! Hello! Ah, you almost died. You almost lost your save. Well, I mean, you are playing in Steel Soul. Ow! That's okay. We can heal up. See? There we go. I really like the animation for this, Sorry. I really like the animation for the mask pieces coming back when you have the hive on. Woo! That was some pretty easy heals. Easy transport, I was about to say. Easy transport. Oh, I dove in. I need to go back to B language class. Being I did not say hello. Oh, Zoop? Do you like jazz? Is that how you say hello? I mean, hey, I've had many tangos with this guy. Press the glowing button. Yes, I will. Oh, stretch one more time. Oh, I have no bones anymore. The bones in my body have been shattered to pieces. Oh, that was a very good stretch. If I wait a little before using my soul to heal me, I'll recover one more. Okay, so I no longer need that. I will bring back my Sharp Shadow. Just in case, sorry if you type super sub. No, it's fine, it's fine. Bruh, the ticket, it really looks like a Moyai. Are you telling me that this doesn't look like a Moyai? This is clearly a Moyai. Anyway, it's okay if you say stupid things. I say stupid things all the time, even when I'm not sleepy. So go for it. If you say something dumb, I will simply either ignore it or I'll tell you that I didn't like it. Or if it's funny dumb, then we'll point at you and laugh at you. Yeah, sure. You can have all 94 of my Geo. It's not like I'll be missing it. You know that kind of stretch you make when you're lying down that makes your foot shake and kick involuntarily? That's a good stretch. That is a very good stretch. But you need to have a lot of tension in order to have a good stretch, you know. Law of inverse properties, as they say. Thank you for the host, J9. Hello, J9. Welcome back. At least it's a Moya, not a funny space bean man. At the very least. Well, next time I stretch will be after we beat the traitorous knight. We got a new fridge, poggers. The law of inverse properties, yeah. In order to have very good stretch, you must also be very tense. I believe it is the Queen Station that we must go to. Queen Victoria Station. And we need to go to the Queen's Gardens. Yes, we do, lad. Your 600 peso ice cream melted during the transfer. Simply just let it refreeze. I mean, even though it's gonna be a little bit ugly, it'll still be perfectly edible as ice cream. Queen Station is up here, and off we go. It was a popsicle. I mean, that's still fine. You can still let it reform. It'll just be ugly. Well, what did I say? What did I tell you? Simply just ugly. Poopsicle, heh. God, I love Sharp Shadow so much. You're literally destroying everything you come in contact with. Boom. And boom. 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 And boom. Boom. Where are we now? We are here, so Queen Station is over. The Queen's Gardens is over there. God, I love Sharp Shadow. Wow, I love Sharp Shadow so much. I don't know why I didn't use this earlier. Probably because I was stubborn, huh? I did beat the bee. I beat the bee, Polly. Oh, you should have been there to see it. It was glorious. You had to... You know what they say? You have to see it to believe it. Okay, you have fun in your lurker lands, and I hope you have fun doing whatever you do on the side. Should you keep letting your hand rest now before it gets worse? Yes, absolutely. Let your hand rest. Put it in a cup of ice water. Do it. Here are the Queen's Gardens. Here in my garage. Oh, we can go collect the funny spirit tangerines over yonder as well. Good. Spirit tangerines, give yourself to me. And off they go. And hopefully I won't be doing any more dying here. Collect these ones, collect this one, collect this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and these ones all over here. And this one, wow, Sharp Shadow is so convenient. Ah! But Sharp Shadow couldn't save me from that. Okay, so is there another one over here? Does it show up on my mini-map? No, it does not. That's okay, I will simply have to manually look for all of them then. Bang, 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 bang. Bing, bing, ba, bong, bong. Bonk. Grabbed all of them here, and whee! That's okay, that's okay. A necessary evil. And now we come out the other side. It's gonna poop us out the other side, but that's not where we want to be pooped out, so we're gonna keep going upwards. Keep going upwards. We take those. Yeah, we take these small victories. Spirit tangerines. Wait, you've never heard of tangerines? Well, aren't tangerines like kind of... Aren't tangerines reddish? Aren't they? Man, I really love the feeling of dashing everything and then killing everything in your path. It feels great! See? Ah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, yeah, that's... Ooh! Okay, I got too cocky. I got... I got too cocky. I got way... wah. I got way too cocky, buddy. Up, and away. Up. So that's what we both call them, tangerines. Yeah, the little red citrus fruits, tangerines. Is this where I get to the bench? No, the bench is on the other side. Kinda sad, not gonna lie. Kinda inconvenient, kind of annoying. If you ask me, that I have to go all the way back there to reach the bench. Thankfully, I unlocked the lever though. I pulled the lever. I was not Kronk. It was not the wrong lever. That is the wrong room, however. Ah! Ow, my butt! Ugh. Oh! Eee! I made it on one mask! I made it! Oh, I made it! Okay, upwards we go! Upwards! Keep climbing, keep climbing, keep climbing! Keep climbing! This is the climb! Whew! Now then, this is going to be new attempt number 1. Let's see if I can make it. Up here, and over here, dash right there, right there, right there. And up. Wow, I don't know if it's a spirit dash or if it's because I'm getting very well acquainted with these platforming combos. But I'm feeling, never mind, don't worry about it. I said too much, I spoke too soon. I'm sorry. I will never say another word in my life ever again. I will never speak words in my life ever again. I am sorry, sirs. Oh, I'm on a gamer high from killing the bee, I am. Alright, Mantis time. If only you would die. If only you would die. If only you would die. I thought that the dodging from the shadow would last longer. Oh, he's gonna land on me. He's gonna step on me. There we go. Okay, Hey, thank you for coming today, Austin. Kiss on the forehead for a homie. I am in the middle of a boss fight right now. I'm do my best to respond to you. Ow, ow. I didn't know that he was gonna fire like that. Ow. And we can heal up because that's gonna. Okay, that's still gonna hit me, but. Yeah, like that, like so. Oh, thank you for coming. Oh, I think Austin is already gone to bed, but I cannot. Oh, jeez, I thought my shadow dash didn't go off. Yeah, sure. Send those tips my way. It kept dashing in response to my dashing, so the dashing didn't work. I really wish that pit wasn't right there, so it wouldn't just dump me onto the spikes like that. Oh, maybe I should go back to the jumping method instead. I might be over-relying. Okay, so that's attempt number 1. Remember, 5 attempts here, and then we're gone. 5 attempts here, and then we are gone. Ouch! That's okay, soul canister, give me more soul. Mr. Soul Man, soul me a hand. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Soul Man, bring me a soul. Basically, you hug Trader Lord the entire time. The closer you are, the less likely he'll use his 2 range attacks. If he dashes on the ground, dash through him. If he jumps, stand still, and you can get loads of hits in. Oh, okay. Understand. You got it, boss. I will be doing that from now on. So hug him the whole time, stay close to him, and he won't use his attack. If he dashes, dash through him. If he ouch. So these mantises are actually just a smaller, more annoying version of him. Whew. There we go. Take some soul, heal up. Dash through. Dash through. Imagine fighting 2 of these mantis lords at the same time. Ow, ouch. Ah, just a smaller, more annoying version. Okay. Make it the soulless soul ever sold. Na 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 na. Sandman, man me a sand. Na 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 na. Ouch. Ouch. That was not a safe space for me to heal from. Attempt number 2 was a bit of a bust, but that's okay. We all have our potato attempts sometimes. Attempt number 2. Okay, 3 more to go before I am forced to call it quits. Hopefully, by having less attempts, it'll make me a little bit less cocky with those attempts too. Up, up, up and jump. There is nowhere to safely heal in this boss. Oh, I believe there is. Because remember, I found it. I definitely found it. It's when you can estimate where the... Sorry. It's when you can safely estimate where the... When you can safely estimate where the discs will go. That's where it's safe to heal. Take it easy. Don't focus on attacking and look for an opening. Ouch. Ouch. I was doing very well in this platforming part before. Maybe because I wasn't... Ouch. Maybe because I wasn't looking at chat and panicking that much. Am I over... I'm overshooting. What's going on? What's going on? I was able to beat those spikes fairly well last time. I'm not too sure what happened. Yeah, I think it might have been the shadow. But I was doing fairly well with the shadow on that a while ago. Just a bit before, you know. I mean, I don't really care for the geo that I lost because remember I tossed all my geo into the well. Extra range. Yeah, okay. So I definitely am overshooting. So I just have to jump whenever necessary. Can I make a few phone calls? No worries. Ouch. Okay, yeah, okay. That's definitely a sign that I have overshot. Ouch. I simply just need to be, ouch, more careful here. Ouch. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, I got killed by my own shadow. Oh, that's really rough, especially because the platforms here, they chuck you back down. That's not gonna count as an attempt, but that's gonna count as an attempt at getting to the boss. Okay, we will forge onwards. That is nothing to be deterred by. Nothing to be deterred by at all. I just simply need to re-engage gamer mode. That goes on a separate tally. What tally does it go on? The amount of times that I failed here? Just imagining the little guy is alive and you are his health directing his movement and he can only watch the inside of the body and feel the pain of my actions. No, that's really cursed. I'm sorry little Hollow Knight. Little ghosty knight. I'm sorry. Oh, I'll try to do better. We finally made it past the spike pit of death. Okay, we're gonna make sure that never happens again. And through the shadow we go. Okay. Finally, I don't know why I was getting trouble with that. Okay, thank you for watching today, Mumbles. I hope you enjoyed the stream and I hope it wasn't too mold worthy for you. A kiss on the forehead for a bro going to sleep. Mwah! No, I am not about to die. Does that count? Does that count? Does that go on a separate tally or does that go on this? Does that go on this tally? I think that goes on a separate tally. That was not a boss attempt. I was trying to wish someone a good night just now. That's a separate tally. Yeah, that goes on a different tally. Okay, back to the platform hell. I just really do not like how they... You know that little creaky noise that it makes when it dumps you down? That little vent noise? Ow. The vent noise that it makes when it tries to dump you down? Yeah, I said it. That's right, vent. It's really starting to get to me. Everything is Amogus, everything. What else am I supposed to call it? The little latch noise? The little squeaky latch noise? Huh? Oh, okay. Back to the shadow. So this is attempt number 3 if I don't bungle this one. If I don't audio bungle this one. Ow. Ow. Ah! Okay, I did not bungle this one, but he's gonna drop in right on top of me. Watch. Oh! No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Yeah, the funny hatch sound. I can heal? Oh, no I can't. No I can't. Ow. Okay, I need to... Ah, once again. Okay, that's gonna skip me. Yep. Okay. I think my strategy from before I got my nail upgrade was working really well for me. Okay, so I knew that wasn't gonna work. Ah, man. Ooh, the the fact that he has 2 masks worth of damage, I thought that was gonna be a safe spot, but then I think I hesitated for too much. Okay, that was attempt number 3. He has anti-air. He does. All the bosses should have anti-air. You need to switch up your strategy a little bit. I think I was a little bit too spooked by him to begin with, so I need to play it a little bit more cautiously. Ah, that is not usually where I die. That is not usually where I die. Ah. There we go. That's not a lot better. That's not much better, but we'll take it. We'll take these small victories over L's any day. We take those. We take these. We take these. Whew. And we dash through. Platforming, platforming, platform. Platforming, 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 platforming. Platforming, 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 platforming. Here we go. No, I agree. I agree. It's just that I felt like I've almost gotten it, you know? After that, we had like one really good attempt. And I think it's a matter of practice makes perfect. Ah, so we've dashed into him. We've dashed into him again. Ooh. This is gonna be a little bit spicy, but I believe. How about we make this the last attempt? Ouch. Last attempt's not gonna last pretty long. Yeah, last attempt's not gonna last very long if I keep doing this. Woo! Woo! Yee! Woo! Ah! Okay, last attempt. Last attempt did not last very long. Although we still get one more attempt, didn't we? Because that was attempt number 4. Yeah, I did say after 5 attempts, didn't I? I did say after 5 attempts, didn't I? It is still early for me. Well, it's 6:30 for me. It is 6:30, and there's probably... I probably should start drawing soon. Just one more. This is the last attempt, and then we're gonna head on over to drawing. I've probably taken more damage trying to heal in the boss room in those fights. Maybe I just need to be a little bit more bold. That's true. That's true. Perhaps we should go back to that old notion we had of assume that we have access to no healing. Ah, you're missing the super annoying charms to get? Man. The super annoying charms that involve a lot of death, right? Okay, last one before we head to drawing. Woo! Huh? Did you also see that lag where we're just kind of lingered for a bit? Maybe we'll try to start the fight off on full health first, or at the very least be able to heal up to full health. Okay, so we're starting the fight off on full health. This is the last one, I swear. Ow, ow. Ah! I didn't know that he was gonna do that. Yeah, okay, you're right about me losing more health trying to heal then. I swear my shadow recovered at that point. Yeah, I swear my shadow recovered at that point though. Oh well. Oh well. That's okay. We will end on this note. Give me one moment. Give me yeah, one moment to stretch. And now we're gonna switch on over to drawing. Let me just switch that over. Quick drawing. quick doodle. Quick and end of stream doodle. And category will be art. Alright, done. Okay. Give me 1 second while I bring up my tablet. Tweet that I'm drawing now? Yeah, of course. I am still live and I'm switching over from Hollow Knight to drawing a quick doodle request. Let me just grab that Twitch link right here. And okay, there we go. Tweet is done, and I just need to open up CSP and switch it over and find some nice music for us to listen to. Attacks aren't really telegraphed, so they can attack you even while off screen. They can rush at me, but I don't know. I feel like I just sort of caught some sort of like a brainwave, you know, earlier when I was doing it perfectly well. All right, drawing time. So I believe you guys have mentioned that there is a request that you wanted me to draw. From way earlier on, I believe it was like someone said that they were gonna commission something, but I said no, do not commission it. Give me a second. I just want to make sure there's nothing yab that's currently open in my folders. Okay, nothing yab and no spoilers are open. There's nothing yab and no spoilers are open, so we can switch over here now. Hollow Knight will now be closed. And we will find some nice relaxing music. As for another day, you'll go for the platforming and exploration charms. You'll leave the grim charms for. But I don't want you to pay me for a picture that I'm gonna draw for myself, right? Let's find some nice music. Yes. There we go. It's always the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon track. Anyhow, what happened? You were getting some ice cream. We are now switching over to drawing, as I have promised earlier. Now I do believe that there was a request, but if no one's gonna bite on that request, then I suppose I will simply head back to working on whatever I was working on. Yeah, start a song though. Oh wait. I literally just said the name of the song that those figures were for. Let me quickly bring it up. Ah, you don't remember it? Oh, okay. I think it might have been like Sparkle Trout who brought it up earlier. Didn't I mention something with Shinji earlier? Oh, that was a joke. That was the Shinji was a joke. Now if only I'll be able to find that one. Yep, okay. Well, I guess it's back to working on these for today then. Yeah, Sparkle Trout, you mentioned the drawing of something earlier, right? A little polar bear with the cold, and he's got the sneezies. Oh, I'm gonna have to need a reference for polar bears. That's true. That emote is basically just a Shinji chair mode. Well, it's time to start rendering. Well, I mean, I was supposed to be working today. Oh, we were talking earlier. I think because I don't really have much energy to sort of work on like a serious piece, you know, like these figures for today, I was thinking of, you know, doing a small doodle because we were talking about drawings earlier, right? And there was a request for earlier. Ah, thank you for coming to today's stream, Andy. Good night to you. Good night, good night. Here's a kiss on the forehead for coming to my stream. Ah, brain is back in hustle mode and suddenly brain is really, really tired. Yeah, I would be. You're right. You're right. I should have taken the W at the B, and just left it there. Yeah, I think earlier when we were talking about how like, oh, I wouldn't draw something unless it was a request of some sort, so I can detach myself from it in that way. But you know what? If there is no request, then back to hustle mode it is for me. What did you request? I don't remember either, Sparkle Trout. That's why I'm asking you. If only it was easier to remember things that happened before. Ah. Bird memory gang. Just like me, just like me. I remember earlier when we were traversing... Oh god, when I was trying to get to the Queen's Garden and we fought the witch, the siren, the nurse. Ah, the one with no eyes, and I completely forgot that we were supposed to go there via Fog Canyon. My memory is very, very short like that. Thank you, Phantom. I'm really happy that I was able to do that for you. Even though I am not particularly, even though it's just been me sort of playing video games and suffering a lot, I'm glad that you were able to find your happy place here. I remember earlier. Yeah, I remember earlier about the act of forgetting. I remembered that I forgot earlier. Oh, I hikey. I don't like how the figure for this one was drawn. I remember that I forgot. That's pretty much what I remember. Yeah, the people who have the funny card game. Yeah, sorry that I can't be present in the Discord that much. I get really nervous around like really big voice chats. So it's kind of hard for me to stick around. Yeah, Star Realms. I've been forcing everyone in the server to get into Star Realms. It is a card game that I have been addicted to as of late. And then you usually put some yellow for the highlights. You got War Group and I haven't played it since. I've been meaning to get back to War Group. I've been meaning to, but if you want to start a match with me, like at any point, you know, feel free to poke at me when I am around. Even though I don't exist that often. No, it's all good. It's all good. It mostly just happens in the Discord, and it just happens that I'll be talking about something, and then everyone sort of, you know, these things happen. You don't have to feel like you need to force yourself to keep up to date with every single thing, because
you know, at the end of the day, it's impossible for you to do that, and it's not healthy to sort of put yourself up to those kinds of standards. So as long as you're around for the times that you're around, I'm happy enough as it is. Unless it's something very important. Generally, yeah, rule number 1, do not DM. You're fine for now, you're still bad. The other military strategy game I played, you kind of got the stuff down. Advance Wars, was it? All you remember was that we were talking about spicy art earlier. That's true, that's true. I think it was like a semi-spicy request. And I was like, oh, okay, like if I can do a short doodle stream for that. I can do a short doodle of that if you would like later on. I don't know. Okay, the thing is, maybe my memory is failing me now as well, because I don't know if it was Sparkle Trout or if it was someone else that had the request, because Sparkle Trout was the one that brought up the idea of the commission. I think that's all I remember for the most part. Bird memory go. You thought it was Polly? No, I don't think it was Polly, because Polly just asked me for a little bear doing a sneezy, right? Yeah, and I'll need to be open for commissions first before that happens. My commissions are indefinitely closed right now because I'm way too busy with other stuff. You think it was someone else, but you don't remember. Wait, did this event even happen? Wait a second. Did anyone even make a request? Or is my brain going crazy? Either way, you know, it did happen, it did happen. Yeah, I am open for comms with friends, but like it's more like if they ask, I will be free. But the most important thing is I need to say yes to it. So if I don't have like an official sort of my commissions are open right now post, that means I'm probably not accepting general commissions, but they're always open for friends, unless I am so busy that I cannot afford to have them open for my own sake, which is kind of right now. Oh no, it's okay, Tab. You don't have to take a look. It's all good. It's all good. It was just said as a fun thing in passing anyway. But yeah, if anyone does have a request that they would like to make right now, please let me know, because I think my brain is not functional enough to draw something right now that has that requires precision. It can be anything you would like. Oh, okay, Tab is looking. Tab is gone looking. You mean you drew the Neko arc version? Wait, didn't Rex also drew a Neko arc? I guess it's a case of great minds think alike. Yeah, I know. I've generally been slammed with work as of late. Yeah, he did. Check the Twitter tag. I feel like we're having like a Spider-Man moment between you two right now. I'll take a look real quick right after stream. Right now I'm just sort of a little bit on autopilot with regards to the hair right now. It's in Discord if you scroll up.
Could I draw Garfield being sus? It's not really what I had in mind for requests. But okay, I guess I can draw you a Garfield.
I'm okay. It's okay, Phantom. You don't have to keep worrying about me all the time.
Okay. What does Garfield look like? God, how do I even draw Garfield?
He's a round boy. He's a round boy. And he's got these funny little ears of his. And his ears are like glued together for some reason. His ears are very glued together for some reason. He's got these little stripies on his ears. And he's got this. Yeah, Paulie, I'm not too sure what Paulie's obsession with Garfield has been lately. Actually, for the longest time, Paulie's always been really into Garfield. I'm not sure what it is. There you go. There's your sus field. There's your sussy Garfield. Right there. Oh yeah, and he's also got his little lasagna cat tail. So we'll give him that. A little lasagna cat. Wah. There you go, there's your sus Garfield. Sorry, John Lasaga sus. Welcome back, Roger. Welcome back. Garfield is an abstract orange cat with stripes so recognizable he can be turned into anything. Okay, but if you look at this, you can tell that it's Garfield, right? It doesn't. it doesn't really read as any other cat, right? It's definitely Garfield, right? I did that without no. I looked at a reference of Garfield for this. I have a reference up on my other screen. if you want to see, Chotto. See, I've got like all this up on my other screen right now. Looks like an Amogus Garfield with accessories. Yeah, exactly. It's Garfield. But yeah, so we were talking about I was gonna do a small doodle request. Why did he look sexy? What do you mean, why did he look sexy? What? Isn't that just how Garfield looks? Polly? Polly, is there something you're not telling us right now, Polly? Do you have the hots for lasagna cat? No, he doesn't have a point. No, he has no points. Rex? Polly, are you guys... Do we need to do some bonking? Are you guys horny? Rose? Bro? I mean, I guess it's the hooded eyes, but bro? Did you not see him doing the lady on the beach pose? That's also called the lazy pose. That's also called the lazy cat pose. That's not inherently sexual, bro. Yeah, he's always doing that pose. Bros? He's the lazy Sosamogus, the saga cat that belongs to John. Yeah, he is. He's not sexy. What? Polly? I'm concerned for Polly. Did you know that graham crackers were invented by Kristen Pasta to stop people from being horny? On a related note, Polly, you want a cracker? Yeah, chat is, well, I mean, they're not particularly cursed. It's just in this particular instance when Polly asked for Garfield. When I asked for, like, oh, like, you know, a request, right? To end the stream on a doodle instead of instead of me getting back to my Sigma grind set, Polly raised me a Garfield, and then when I showed off my references, well, we all know what happened. Okay, good night, Toxic. Thank you for coming to the stream today. Here's a kiss on the forehead. Mwah. Good stream, RNG. You swear it's not a baseless claim? Yeah, do you really now? I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Yeah, kind of weird of you to want to die on the Garfield is sexy hill. God, there's so much hair here. There is so much hair here. Gonna take a while to render properly. Maybe I'll do something that's a little bit less brain strenuous and come back to the hair in a bit. What's going on? Ah, there we go. I just selected the wrong color there. Yeah, maybe I'll just blob in some of the initial colors and where I want the highlights to be. I think that's better. You are red Among Us that vented on Discord. Oh. Hey, you guys, play nicely, okay? Stop having a fight in the chat. Stop having your chat fights. Music continues. Yeah, okay, I believe you. Yeah, I don't know what kind of color is gonna be at the back for this video. So I'm probably just gonna color this a little bit. A little bit darker because that's probably always the best choice, but it's just something don't feel right, you know? Because it's always need to make it a bit lighter. Give it that sort of translucent look. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back to the hair in a bit. Just after I do this, just to get the layer separation going. Yeah, rendering is always my favorite part of drawing. I know that's not true for a lot of people because they find it to be the most tedious part. But the idea that you can just reshape things by using the colors, it's a very comforting one. So it's a step that I often find myself wanting to rush into. Unfortunately, it does take a little bit more brain power than I'm able to afford right now. Improv takes on some bullying from now on. Right? Okay, so the skin is a little bit offset here with the hair, so we're just going to erase that away a little bit.
You can see all these gaps in the flat colors. Man, I must have been really in a rush last time to get this done. Yeah, I must have been in a real rush last time. No matter. We'll simply have to make do with it because I'm gonna be overpainting it again. Hey, don't be ashamed. The greatest artists all steal, you know. I steal coloring techniques from my favorite artists all the time. Like I said, there's a particular artist who I sort of look at the coloring techniques of a lot, and I wouldn't say I try to ape their style, but a lot of art comes down to observation and seeing what colors other people put in certain areas in order to simulate light and dark. So there's no shame in that. I steal techniques from all of my friends all the time. In fact, we like openly share our techniques. But I'm sure that's something that you already know. Just trying to erase these small stray pixels here. I probably shouldn't need to be so precise. Okay, bring back the line art. There we go. Yeah, doesn't need that level of precision, but it would be nice to get that out of the way. Okay, skin time. Back then when you did the neck paint pieces, you had a separate window open with my finished version. So that's what you mean by stealing my techniques on the same pictures as well. Well, that makes me kind of happy actually that you would do that. Having your window open in another tab. I mean, having my art open in another tab. That's pretty flattering, bro. Thanks, bro. I wish I knew what layer this was on so I could obliterate it. Okay, I got it. Found it. Found it. You remember, control click. Control click brings you exactly to the layer you're looking for. The layer on top. No? No, this is just the shadows, and I'm gonna end up smoothing it out. Yeah, the study from yesterday is about to come in handy. Exactly. Skin studies. Or rather, I just kind of wanted to mess around and render skin, you know? I have to admit though, while I was while I was rendering that yesterday, I had several tabs of a yabai website open. Yeah, a very yabai website open to use as reference. But sometimes, you know, to draw well and to find the rendering style that you need to reference, you have to go to those yabai places. Yeah, cultured references. Yeah. Exactly. And I was really embarrassed by it, and my friends teased me a lot for being embarrassed by it. Yeah, they have to, otherwise it looks uncanny. Yeah. Instead of being ooh, it becomes ooh. Right? Yeah, as nothing wrong with learning, as funny as the art might be, as as the art might be. You're right. You're precisely right. And they're like, and you know, knock it as you will. Like that funny website, that funny website actually keeps track of a lot of tags very well. Like you can look for tags of like wet clothes, you can look for tags of swimsuits, and then you can study how all those artists draw material. And there's a lot of good stuff there. Like in terms of art, right? There's a lot of good stuff there in terms of art. So nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, as I say.
You worked in mobile H games, you had explicit images open, but after a while you just felt nothing while looking at them. Exactly, exactly. I think as a creative process, I think ecchi images, some of them just look nice. You know, like some of them genuinely just look nice. It's like tasteful nudes. Yeah. Yeah. What can I say? The shape of booba is nice shape. I think this is a bit too dark to use as a shadow for under neck, but yeah, it makes the neck look too separated. I think I need to pop some blue in there. There we go. I'll pop some blue in there, just soften it up a bit. I think the skin's looking a little bit too pink, so I'm just gonna dabble more orange in there. There we go. A little bit more orange. Okay, now it's looking a little less gross. Kira! Kyo! Oh, Kyo! Thank you for the raid, Kyo! Wait, where did you come from, Kyo? Thank you for the follow, Akos Abyskate. Thank you for the follow, Lost for Capella. Thank you for the follow, Dark Mage 17. Thank you for the follow, Pato Feifei 0809. How was your stream, Kyo? Oh, I'm sorry, everyone was just sleeping to mommy ASMR, weren't they? Sorry about the loudness. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow, Loki the God of Mischief. Thank you for the follow, ZK Weeb Summoner, Weeb Gamer. Thank you for the follow, Scummoner. Hello, Kyo. Kyo, how was work today in the mommy office? I just had a really big gamer session, and now I'm winding down. What is up? Polly, thank you for the gift sub to Kyo. Thank you, Polly. Hello, thank you for the follow, August Luke. Thank you for the follow, XL Thin Oreo. That was a nice wake up raid. I'm sorry. I'll try to be quiet from now on. Thank you for the follow, Golden Booty. Thank you for the follow, Rasby. So, funny story. Just in time, we were thank you for the gift sub, Roger. So just in time, we were actually talking about cultured art, right? We are talking about the funny sexual artworks, and how some of the artists on those sites, you know, those sites, for one, they curate their tags very well, and it's a lot of really good references to view. A lot of nice references to look at when you want to render skin, or when you want to render certain materials like swimsuits, or when you want references for like school uniforms and stuff, because it's so easy to search. Right. You're officially a part of the gang now. Yeah, Rex is officially part of the gang now. I've been going for 7 hours. Yeah, I have been going for 7 hours. Hello and welcome. Nice of you to notice. I was pretty brain burnt out during. Well, I still am pretty brain burnt out, but hopefully for the remaining hours we can have a nice chat and draw for a while. Originally, we were supposed to be drawing a bit of a semi-spicy request. I believe. A very small spicy request, but right now, because nobody could remember what the spicy request that we wanted was, I'm just working on some more cover art stuff. Thank you, August Luke. Thank you. Compliments like those always. I said this earlier today, but compliments like those always make me really. Thank you for the gift sub, Polly. Rice Baby Tran, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Yeah. I was grinding video game, but then the video game was getting really hard, so then I had to put it down for a bit. Thank you for the follow, Magicologist. Thank you for the follow, Fums. Thank you for the follow, Honeycomb6. Thank you for the follow, Antifire122 as well. Kyo, stop! You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me, Kyo. Is E good or bad? It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's like oh, it makes me embarrassed and I don't know how to respond to it. That's what it means. Oh wow, these notifications are really delayed. I think I should like speed up Streamlabs. Yeah, no. There's not that much. I am simply just funny dog on internet. Funny dog on internet, talking about funny stories, and having like funny conversations and funny. I do like small ties. Small ties are very hard to get right on a character design in my opinion, or like in an outfit design in general. Very easy to throw the balance off with them. Just gotta put some of this back. Oh, thank you, Ferns. Thank you. Is it Fums or is it Ferns? I feel like my eyes are going blind. Voice pack when? When I think of a creative scenario to voice. When I think of something to voice. Voice pack. Voice pack. Nasu wakes you up and tells you to be a gamer. Voice pack. Whoa, you wanna get married, bro? No. Too cringe. System pack. Ooh, you're right. I could do you a voice pack for your video games as well. Neg RTS voice pack. You must construct additional pylons. You cannot construct on creep. Where I navigate you into battle. GPS voice pack. When Neg can yell at you to answer your phone. Please answer your phone. This person has been waiting for 500 freaking years. Please answer your phone. I am begging you, sir. Hey there, Ali. Hello. I am having fun. I am having quite a bit of fun right now. Well, fun wouldn't be what I would call it, but it's a nice relaxing time. Take your credit card meme. GPS turn left. Turn left, your sweater wearing ass. No, Onondanga reading lines from House of the Dead 2. Wait, I don't think I quite caught that reference. I'm gonna have to study up and be more cultured myself. House of the Dead 2. Shaun of the Dead? House of the Dead? I am once again revealing myself to be less cultured than I would otherwise like to be. Ah, Star Fox 64. Either way, voice packs. Maybe if enough of you want this. How could anyone do this? Oh no. You type no. Autocorrect have no. Oh, I was like, what is that? That do look like the name of a video game though. What is Onondanga? You won't follow up on the story. Okay, what was your story, Rex? Do tell your story now that the raid has calmed down. Hey, here is a bonus little piece of information for you. Sometimes I like to draw things that are truly not safe for work environments, but only because sometimes they look good. Yeah, but you will never find them. You will never find me. You're gonna have to break it out of me. So there, I told you one of my secrets. Now it's your turn. Sailor Moon dub. Oh my god. Oh my god. He really is Tuxedo Mask. ASMR, but the only thing being heard is Wahoos of varying pitches. Wahoo! 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 Your secret is that you sleep during work? That's not a secret. Everyone sleeps a little bit during work. Wahoo! Even if you don't want to. Sometimes the sleepiness just gets to you. I mean, it depends on what kind of job you have, right? If you are a professional driver, then Lord help me. That is a secret that you should keep to yourself. Oh, just a thing that happened when you had to research the pornography in offices. Oh, whoa, what happened? What happened? Tell me. How dare you sleep, Polly? How dare you sleep? Secret, having known to do basic Shantae belly dances when you're feeling a song's energy. Wait, no, that's really cool though. That's really cool though. That shouldn't be a secret. You should let everyone know that. Oh, that's really cute. I would totally break out into belly dance if I was feeling a certain kind of vibe, right? You had to open up the sites and look for them, take screenshots of them, really look at them, their pose, their composition, and one day something happened that's kind of cursed that you don't think is worth it. No, I want to know though. You can't just leave the story off like that. I want to know what's so cursed that happened. I want to know the cursed thing that happened. Do tell me about the cursed pornography. Yeah, exactly. Don't do that again, okay, Phantom? Don't play video games until your hands hurt, because RSI can be permanent. And you'll never be able to play video games ever again. So, take that however you will. I think over here there needs to be a little bit more darkness in the skin here, because it is in shadows. That's it. No more details needed. It involves your boss's children busting into the room. Oh no. Okay. I understand. I understand now. Say no more, fam. Say absolutely no more, fam. Secret. I am awesome. That's not a secret. Kind of a secret. Keep that a secret from me, though. Keep that a secret from me. It's okay. As long as you don't do it again. As long as you don't do it again and you don't hurt yourself again, okay? Excessively playing video games might be good for the soul, but it's not good for the body. It's not what your body needs. Hehe, cleavage. Hehe, booba. Hehe, booba. Hehe, translucent material. Hehe, hoo hoo. Hehe, hoo hoo. And here's the shadow. And then after... the shadow I think needs to be a little bit softer, so... we'll feather it out a little bit like this. And add a little bit more of this. Oh, this translucent material is actually kind of difficult. Maybe I should have rendered the skin underneath and then sort of added this on top as a multiply. Oh, that could work. That is actually a pretty good idea. Yeah, thanks, bro. I can't take credit for the outfit design. That was done by Asuka, but I am the one who is rendering it to completion. Asuka designed the outfit in the initial sketch, and I lined it and color, and am now rendering it. Yeah, I really want your deep dark secrets. What's your deepest darkest secret, Sparkle Trout? Tell me. Hmm? Hmm. 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 Oh, that was a reference that I've missed. Oh. 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 Man. Gachi is not a reference I should know or get into. What is gachi? What is gachi? What is gachi? What is it? What is it? What is it? Why do you guys get to know about what it is? Why do you guys get to know about what it is, but I don't? What is it? What is it? Can you give me a basic explanation about what it is? Otherwise, I'm gonna go look it up. I'm gonna go look it up. I'm gonna go look it up if you don't tell me what it is. Let's show me who the boss of this gym is. What is it? It's man on man stuff. Wait. Man on man stuff. What is this? Like... What is that something like Yaju senpai? Or is it... Oh, it's pornography that became a meme. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait. So it is Yaju senpai? Because Yaju senpai is also pornography that became a meme. The moans? What about the moans? What kind of moans are they? I feel very out of the loop right now. Is it actually good though? Is it actually good? Is the pornography good pornography? I think there needs to be more here. And there needs to be more of a shadow, more brightness around here. And here. And more of a shadow that's being formed around here. Maybe make the shadow a bit pinker. Nope, that's not good. That's not good. I think the collarbones will probably have to be rendered separately. That's good enough. That's good enough. And then you'll add the... And you add this for the translucent material. A bit of brown. Dark brown for the translucent material. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I think it needs a little bit more red in it though. Oh, sorry, I meant the other way. The other way. Nope, that's too bright now. Less saturation. Yeah, less saturation was good. And we can even erase around here to get more of that skin look. Up here as well. There we go. Oh, translucent material. Yeah, ends up look like the material that you'll end up playing with and kind of picking at. I mean, That's because it's like stocking material, right? Like it does end up getting played with and picked at. I still don't quite like the color for this, so I'm gonna change it a little bit. Yeah, I don't... Like this. Yeah, I think that's a better color for it. Oh, you've played every single variation of steel drums in a concert before. Wow. Well, that's pretty cool. Give me 1 second. Of course Kyo would like body mesh. Kyo, I can't wait until your new design gets unveiled. I really want to draw fan art of it. And for the longest time, I've always been way too busy to simply just sit down and draw, you know? Like I really miss sort of just sitting down and drawing like I used to. So Kyo is one of the designs that I really want to draw. Thank you for the follow, Yashi Black Samurai. So Kyo, when your new design comes out, you know that I'm gonna be all over it. What is this witchcraft? What is this witchcraft? I think it's because you need to highlight, so for like the mesh material, right? You need to especially highlight the fact that there is skin underneath, which is why I use the multiply layer on top of, you know, actually rendered skin in order to achieve that effect. Because it takes a lot of brain power. Drawing takes a lot of brain power. Because you need to make sure that all the material looks right. Who am I drawing? That's me. That's me before I got my haircut. It's for a music video. Thank you for the sub, Keitomi. Thank you for the sub. You hated having to constantly switch around. Anime Fanatsu, welcome back. Oh, thank you. I didn't design these though. I'm drawing someone else's outfit designs for us. Thank you. It's hard to come across artists that draw feminine boys nowadays. They mostly prefer drawing girls. Yeah, I mean, although I simply just draw whatever appeals to me. I used to draw a lot of ikemen, but when it comes to drawing feminine boys, I mean, it's just like drawing girls, right? But without some of the curves. Or putting curves in the right places and making certain bone structures bonier. But when it comes to like anime styles, you know, because anime styles are a lot squishier than realism. You can get away with a lot more. You can... Sometimes you can really just draw a girl and call it a boy. Something like that, yeah. I mean, that's how one of my friends referred to Venti in Genshin, actually. Draw a girl, call it a boy. The other two characters don't have shading yet. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you think it looks good. Yeah, Venti is secretly a femboy. I mean, wait, isn't he a femboy? Isn't he widely known to be one? Just because he's feminine looking, right? What is the definition of a femboy? Could someone fill me in? You can't draw Buva. Oh, Buva is quite easy. Buva is very, very easy. Check this out. Here's a quick tutorial on Buva. Okay, everybody ready? So, you have your... Hold on, let me grab a pen that is not like this. Yeah, you ready? Grab your pen, and also your rendering tools. I think Buva is very, very, very fun to draw. First you draw like okay, imagine you have like your head here, right? The head is here, and then there's a neck. The most important thing to remember is that Buva comes from the armpit. So this is how I draw Buva. So like let's start with a flat chest for now. You got your body structure here, and then you've got your shoulder here. You got a shoulder here, right? And maybe you got a shoulder on this side as well. These are very broad shoulders, but just bear with me for a second. These are very, very broad shoulders. Okay, so here is your armpit, and let's just say that the arm extends down here, right? So what do? You've got a flat chest here. You've got a flat chest here. Might as well just fill in the clavicles here because they come from the shoulder bone. They come to the shoulder bone and then they make up like this. Buva, you'd rather draw personality. Okay, so this Buva here comes from the armpit, and they are like little balloons, and they sort of, depending on whether you have a bra on or not, they kind of sag downwards because they're just a little blob of fat, right? Little blob of fat. And the other Buva over here sort of also sags down a bit as a little blob of fat. Now these are pretty big Buva in the grand scheme of things. These are pretty big Buva. But yeah, so there's the shape of your Buva. Yeah, heck, we draw an anatomy. I'm drawing really wonky Bubas here. Now, if you want to learn how to shade a Buva, if you want to learn how to render a Buva, well, I guess I can also show you how I render Bubas. So pick a skin color of your choice. I like to go for something in between red and yellow. Something between red and yellow here. Let's just do the whole torso. Why not? Why not? Heck it, why not? Right? Yeah, let's just do the whole torso here. This is kind of wonky, but that's okay. That's okay. Rate her cop. You can't do that. All Buva are good Buva. All Buva are good Buva. Okay, so, and then I grab a darker color somewhere like in the browns and oranges, and then I do this. You gotta add like the shadow underneath the Buva. Add shadow underneath the Buva, sort of chisel the Buva into shape. And now this kind of looks bad because it's not contoured. It's literally just contoured. You gotta blend it. So I take a soft airbrushy pen and then I just sort of blend. This is a really gross brown color actually to use as shading. I'll brighten it up with a little bit more orange in a bit. Grab orange actually, and then because the Buva is round, right? With a round shape, you gotta draw. Yeah, so you kind of just I've stopped describing what I'm doing because I don't know what I'm doing either. You kind of just do this, you know? You kind of just do this, and then you get you kind of just. You know, you kind of, and then I go over my lines, right? This is where I go over my lines, and I take like a dark color, and I sort of just do this over the Buva. Do this over the Buva. And there you have it. There you have it. This is a very, very fast Buva. Fastest Buva in the West. And of course, like sort of airbrush around the rest of the body as well, so the Buva like has something to attach itself to. And if you want to add more like contours, I take like a really bright yellow, and then I sort of do this. Because you got the Buva highlights, you know. You gotta highlight it. And there you have it. That is how Nasu draws her Buva. That's a Buva! And just there you go. Now you have censored the booba that you have drawn. Yeah, TOS. I know, TOS, but it's a study. It's educational. It was educational. Are you educated? You're educated now, right? Yeah. I mean, look. Let's find them. We'll give her a crop top. This is a crop top now. This booba has clothes now. Is this still TOS? There's 2 things missing. I'm not gonna draw the missing thing. I'm not gonna draw the missing thing. I'm definitely not gonna. What do you take me for? That's gonna be terms of services. That's gonna be TOS. I'm not gonna draw the missing thing. You are welcome. You are welcome. It is an art stream and I am teaching you how to draw round booba. Technically all I drew was like a flesh. Yeah, it's a skin colored suit. The 2 things are not needed. Yeah, you can go find the 2 things on your own. Now there's booba. Oh, I'm sorry. That's very embarrassing. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I had that tab open. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't have to see that. Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't intentional. That was How will they learn how to render boobs without the 2 things? I don't know. Look at sussy websites. And then just follow what I did for the roundness of the booba and the shape of the booba, and then you should be fine. Those 2 things should come naturally anyway. Really? It's not TOS? Wait, it's not TOS if I draw the round things? Wait, really? Really? Wait. Really? It doesn't break TOS if I just do... Because the round things are usually placed, like, here, right? Yeah, it's sometimes pink, sometimes orange, as long as it's, like, a darker flesh color. So then you literally just put the round things here, and then you add a blotch of light, like, here, right? And there it is! There it is! Booba! It's done! It's done! Now take it away! Now put it back! Now take it away! Now put it back! Now take it away! It's easy! It's easy! I told you! It's educational! It's educational! Nothing happened. Someone wanted to learn how to draw booba. Hi, welcome back, Abisius. Hello. Somebody wanted to learn how to draw. It's for artistic purposes. Anything intentionally he-who is an automatic strike. Exactly. It was not intentionally he-who. It was for artistic and educational purposes. Thank you for the follow, Red King Atticus Rex. Oh my god, now there's 3 Rexes. It was educational. And get this right, you can use the same technique that I applied to the booba to draw thighs and to draw arms. It was educational. It was educational. Somebody wanted to learn how to draw, so I just simply taught them how to draw. Yeah. What if there were more boobs on the arms? Well then that would no longer be spicy. I think that would be like creating like a biblically accurate angel. Biblically accurate angel, except instead of more eyes, there's more boobs. I think that's kind of like, that was the design for some like higher god being out there, isn't it? Yeah, why are he-who artists such god tier renders for everything and such god tier references as well? It's because they are powered by their he-who energy. They are powered by their he-hoo-hoo energy. And they are compelled to stare at the he-hoo-hoo stuff for longer than most people. Yeah. Biblically accurate angels are whack. That they are. That they are. How does one decide where the boobs will be while the character jumps in the air? Ah, okay. So I don't want to go back to this illustration because okay, no boobs here. Okay, how do you determine where the boobs will be? Okay, think about your center of gravity, right? Think about your center of gravity. Like when you jump upwards, everything goes up, right? You have to determine at what point in the suspended animation your character is in. So like, is it coming back down? If so, things that are heavier will fall faster. Wait, no. The boobs are supported by the chest actually, so they will fall slower than the rest of the body. So like, if you think in terms of animation, you got the rest of your body and it's kind of like whoosh, right? The boobs will probably still be up here somewhere. And the thing is, never... No boobs, only eyes, only face, density, destiny. Yeah, imagine you had boobs for a second. Someone didn't study Newtonian motion. And also, another thing about boobs is that they don't move separately. Generally, they would not move separately. So when you see like anime characters running and their boobs are like one up or one down, one up, one down, that doesn't generally happen. It's not copium, it's just study. It's just study. What did you just wake up to? Oh, I'm sorry. You just woke up to a raid from Kira. Yeah, Kyo. Kurame Kira. Kyo. A good old office clam Kyo. And he has sent you over here to I guess art class with Nasu. Ah, you go by Red and Atticus. Okay, that's good. That's good. Atticus it is then. Atticus. Mr. Atticus. Art class in Dunchill's quarters. Private art class. With all you kiddos crammed in the same classroom. By chance, I have a VOD channel. You can use this to help you get better as an artist when you start drawing again. Oh, I do have a VOD channel, actually. Oh god, I haven't linked it. Oh no, I haven't linked the VOD channel. I'll add a panel for it eventually. But for now, the stream should stay up on Twitch for the next 14 days. Ah, thank you for the vids, Yashi. Thank you for the vids. You know, I originally meant it as like a hee hee hoo hoo moment, but I'm really glad that it helped you guys. So for that sort of rendering, you can use it on any light colored skin. So generally it would work. Yeah, you can look up Nasu archive on YouTube as well, or you can subscribe to my main channel too. I guess I do song covers there. Ah, yes, please, Polly, if that would be possible. Okay, so now you're probably wondering, how would I color clothed boobs? Oh, thank you, Natsu, thank you. How would I color the clothed boobs? Well. Well. I gotta shill my content, homie. Yeah, I'm not good at shilling, Rex. You know me. I am horrible at shilling. I'm good at chilling, but I'm not good at shilling. If you know what I mean. I keep saying, maybe one of these days I'll learn how to be a better shill. But the day never comes. So for closed boobs, I like to sort of stay away from the boobs first. But first and foremost, you gotta figure out how much of a shadow the boobs cast. And here, like, because it's particularly honkabadongadongas, honkity badongadis, the shadow cast by these boobs will be quite large. Can you imagine you are living in the shadow of the boob? And then at the halfway mark, there's there should be a shadow here like I showed you before with the naked booba. But then this is kind of looking like cling wrap boob clothes. Speak for yourself, Miss Honker-Badonkery Dairy Doos. Oh, I'm sorry for having a honkery-badonkery dairy doos. You know, sometimes I wish I was flat. Sometimes it's really annoying having honker-badonkery dairy doos. Because even if you have a bra on, you still have to hold your boobs when you're running downstairs, right? Yeah, with purple, because we want more vibrant colors. We can't just go down the grayscale. You know, you have to give it some vibrancy. Otherwise, it's gonna look gray and muddy and bad. Color theory. As you can see, like using gray as like an undertone for white brings out the vibrancy of the white, and the grays and the purple doesn't really look like, it doesn't make the vest look like it's purple, right? It just makes the vest look like it's white, but the rest of it is shadowed. I'm sorry for flexing my bust. I have to live with the inconvenience of having it, so you're gonna have to get flexed on, you hear? Yeah, color theory. And you know how the purple is sort of like clashing a bit with the hair, making the whole thing look a little bit too purple toned. So I'm gonna put some blue in it just to soften it up. Because blue is a lot brighter looking on our eyes in general. There it is. And now the shirt is looking, this vest here is looking kind of, it's looking kind of soft. Like there's no hard shadows and hard edges as of yet. So I'm just gonna chisel those in now. Just chisel the hard edges in with a combination of brushes, like the soft brush that I'm using, and also a harder brush. Wait, this started out as a hee hee hoo hoo. Why did this suddenly turn into actual art advice? Oh, kind of like it though. Kind of like the fact that it went this direction. I'm probably gonna start on a new layer for this. Also, having the seam here is kind of distracting, so I think I'm just gonna get rid of it for now. And I get rid of the seam, and I'm gonna redraw it in. Start on a different layer. And sort of sketch this in. Yeah, I think the seam probably should have been left here. So we've got a few like form issues going on here, but I think I'm just gonna render this and then fix it in post. Because that always works out, right? You've used blue for shading on whites, but you generally tend towards using grey and brownish off-whites. I think it all really depends on the kind of mood that you want to create, because using blues and purples, like cooler colors, it gives the white more of like a sort of refreshing look, whereas if you use like more greys and browns and stuff, the white tends to look more earthy. Like it looks more, how do you say, like it's been weathered. You know, like So the reason I chose blue and purple for this one is because if you're going for like a pristine idol sort of look, you want it to look kind of sterile. But both are valid choices, I think. Both are valid choices. Okay, now I just gotta put in some extra details here. Yeah, I've been getting... Let me know if this happens to any of you, but whenever you draw, right, you kind of get stuck using like the same few brushes. If you have good luck using certain brushes, you're like, oh, this is the brush for me, and then you just end up using it way more often. You do tend to prefer more drab, muted, and weathered colors. Yeah. So like, I think if that fits the vibe of the art that you're going for, I think that's a perfect choice. As long as you're not just using like straight up, you know, grey, I think your colors won't end up muddy in that case. Because the best way to make your colors end up looking muddy is to use like use just a darker shade of the exact same color, you know, like sliding it downwards on the color wheel. That's the quickest way to make your colors look bland and lifeless. Even if you want to go for that drab look, you know? You're stealing that use of blue? No, don't say sorry. Say thank you. Say thank you instead. Because that'll make me happy. You don't have to apologize. That's why I taught you guys about how I use my blues. That is exactly why I told you about it. Yeah. Thank you, Natsu. Thank you. You're welcome, Rex. You're welcome. No, it's just the outfit. It's the outfit. If you want to go for a pristine idol outfit, you gotta do that. But a lot of the time, it does really just come down to style preferences. Like, I think trying to speak in absolutes about art, about like what looks good, what doesn't look good, what works, what doesn't work, is just picking a fight, you know? There are a lot of people who are very, very defensive about how they draw certain things, so I don't wanna speak in absolutes, because once again, art is subjective. But like, so for everything that I say with regards to drawing and how colors work, it's, please preface it with a, in my experience, I found that doing this, and this works. Yeah. Like, I steal techniques from artists all the time. I think it's a lot easier to like understand a technique when it's explained to you as opposed to when you watch it. Like as opposed to when you see it on the page, right? Yeah, think of it like creative rebranding. You have an art question. How would I go about drawing and coloring fur? One of your OCs has a fur coat and you don't know how to draw or color fur. That's an interesting one. Hold on, give me a second. Let me just finish up some of the colors on this corset vest looking thing, and then I'll get back to you on that, because I will head over to the ears to show you how I do those. Actually, I think it depends on what kind of fur you're looking to draw, right? It's being a little bit too diagonal, so I gotta change it up a little bit. It's bound to be a little bit like something like a vest or something that's stuck to your body is bound to be a little bit wrinkly. Because it wants to conform to the shape of your body, but then that's not how fabrics, or that's not how stiff fabrics work, right? And when you wrap something around you, it's bound to make a few wrinkles, so instead of having sort of like this kind of line, making this a bit more wrinkly. Like so. Like so. And soften it up with a bit of the purple, because there's too much blue. The only thing like that's throwing me off about this right now is because the gold trimming hasn't been colored yet, and also like there needs to be more contrast here and there, but like generally, like I'm trying to get the general shapes of the shadows correct right now. Blocking in the shapes instead of being too precise about it. Okay, so onwards to the ears. Am I magical? Am I magical? I'm sort of just, you know, telling you about techniques that I've noticed over the years. Bro, thank you, Polly. Thank you. I'm glad that you feel that way about it. Opinion equals fact. Your opinion equals fact, and you think the fold you put on the clothes is always spot on. That's something you stole for sure. Yeah, I think it's very hard to produce line work that has the correct folds in it, because like the weight of each fold and sort of like the nuance on the contour, it's not possible to be expressed in lines, for me at least. Like when I... It is possible, okay? It is possible. There are some really, really good artists out there, but for me, I have to see it in color and see it, you know, rendered for me to understand. It looks like a face? What? You're seeing eyebrow ridge underneath the vulva, and you're seeing... Oh, I know what you see. I know what you see. You see this, right? Like this, right? I kind of see it too. Okay, I'll see you later, Vicious. Thank you for dropping by to watch. Have fun with Dead Cells. It's an underboob moyai. It is. Casually drops extreme knowledge. You know, to be honest though, it kind of helps when I'm explaining it to you guys because I don't actually know what I'm doing. Like, I'm sort of picking the colors intuitively and not really thinking too hard about it, but when I really think about it, it actually helps me put into motion like something that I might know subconsciously, and then when you know it like consciously, when you consciously think about it, you're like, oh, this works. And you're not like wondering like, oh, I wonder what I did in this piece to make it look so good. You know, suddenly you're like, oh, I know exactly what I did because it's not subconscious anymore. Yeah. Okay. Good night, Sparkle Trout. Thank you for sticking through the stream with me today. And thank you for the funnies. Have a good night's sleep, and here's a kiss on the forehead. Mwah. Have good dream, RNG. You know it, you just never put it into words before. I think it's very, very easy to like be unsure of things though. Like when you're in the zone, your brain is actually like subconsciously thinking about all these things, and then suddenly when you're not in the zone, you're like, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to achieve it, because your brain is crowded with all sorts of other thoughts. And I think once you master like consciously thinking about what you're doing with art, right? It becomes a lot easier, I think. And I haven't really mastered doing that just yet. Like, I'm not saying that you'll immediately become a god artist, but I'm saying that you'll find it a lot easier to learn things that you weren't sure about before, right? Like, and each drawing won't feel like RNG anymore. Hat off? Hat on? Okay, here's my hat. Okay, good night to you, Atticus. Thank you for dropping by. Mwah. Kiss on the forehead for a good pal going to sleep, even though we just met today. Okay, so we were talking about fur, right? I don't know if this is the kind of fur that you're referring to, with regards to what you were talking about. If you're coloring short fur, what I like to do is I like to take a textured pencil and I like to just sort of like scribble like this, you know? Like this. In a darker color and do this. A textured pencil. It gives it that sort of like soft fur look when you do it enough. I'll do it on the bottom prongs of the ear here, so you'll see what I mean. Down here. I hope you'll be able to see what I mean. But like if you sort of like, you know how it's like curving, you know, the way that I'm making my stroke, it's curving this way. If you follow the contour of the shape of the fur and the shape of the form underneath the fur while you're doing this, it'll come out looking very, very furry. The Greek alphabet is following me. The Greek alphabet? Thank you for following the Greek alphabet. Bro, we can make Greek alphabet soup like that then. Yeah, they look like strands with highlights in the middle. Yeah, you see it. Yeah, I really hope everyone's having a great night tonight too. I hope you had a great night tonight as well, Phantom. It's not even a single letter or a person, it's the entire Greek alphabet. I am kind of intimidated. I am a little bit intimidated. When is the Roman alphabet gonna follow me though? Because my god, do I misspell things very often. Yeah, so that's generally how I would color fur on like an animal with really, really sort of, whatchamacallit, with really, really like sleek looking fur that doesn't stick out too much. But because these ears have fur that sticks out quite a bit, that is not the technique that I will be going with. The technique that I will be going with instead is simply following the contour of the tuft, you know, because they're in strands like hair. Like here and here. It forms a little triangle here, and I have to be aware of where the light is hitting. Like Like so, like so. Ah, thank you for the bits, Atticus. Thank you for the bits. Oh heck, you tripped and dropped these out of your trench coat. Thank you. Oh, I hope you don't trip too much in Dream World, where you're going back to. You actually have a trench coat. I mean, to be fair, I haven't met too many people who don't own at least one trench coat. It gets pretty cold in winter over there, doesn't it? I mean, assuming because you're asleep right now, right? You're probably either you're in the northern hemisphere, and I know it gets really cold in the northern hemisphere, so I don't doubt that you have a trench coat. Oh my god, 8 hours? Really? It's been 8 hours? People own trench coats, you've never seen one? Really? They're just really thick coats, aren't they? It's been 8 hours, it's been 84 years. I have the shape of the fur contour here going, but I somehow kinda still... I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Thank you for the follow, Wolfie Hund. Will your bonk do anything? Do I have to end? I'm on such a roll drawing though. How about this? How about this? You give me a little bit. You throw me some song suggestions for the end of stream karaoke. I'll do them and then we'll say good night afterwards, okay? Because oh yeah, it is almost dinner time for me. It is actually almost dinner time for me. It is 8 o'clock. Am I gonna break my record? This is we were literally talking about long streams today. I think this might be record breaking. I genuinely believe the bonk can stop the Hound of Stolberg. The Hound of Stolberg. Oh yeah, fun fact. I like to use yellows in highlights. So you know how all of my shadows are really, really blue? Because that's the color grading of the picture? Look at this white part. This white part. When I select it, it's actually a violet color, like this. Well, what would happen if I put white on it? I mean, yeah, putting white on it makes it look really bright. But if you want that nice contrast of like the fur here is actually glowing, you go here and then you grab like a light yellow color like this, right? And check this out. Wait, that's not bright enough. That's not bright enough. You grab a light yellow color, you make this the base coat. You make it the base coat here, right here. So that's gonna give you some kind of like the light bleeding through. And then you put white on it. And then you put white here. And suddenly it's glowing a lot more than if you just simply put white on it to begin with. And there's another trick to make your highlights look brighter on top of your shadows. And that's a trick that I like to use a lot, especially like if we're on the topic of like spicy drawings, right? Spicy drawings. You do this trick in order to make your skin look brighter as well. Color wheel, adjacent colors. I don't know. It just works. It just works. It just works. Like there's a theory to everything here, but I'm just sort of like telling you how it applies to specific cases, right? Do I have a link to my playlist? Yeah, I do. I do in fact have a link to my playlist. Of the music that I'm listening to right now, I'm assuming it is the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon playlist. Yeah. I'm glad that you learned something new. And then when it comes to like, you know, drawing like a very, very, very bright light source as well, that it works like that too. Alright then. I don't know what else I can teach you for today that I am not still experimenting with myself, but these are all the things that I have noticed. Still a little bit too advanced for you. A lot of the tips I have are generally with coloring, so when it comes to sort of like the sketching and draftsmanship process, I am a little bit at a loss for what to do there. Yeah, unfortunately, I am someone who sees the world in color. Which makes it very hard for me to do line art and stuff. Because at the end of the day, you know, what is a shape? A shape is just... Ah, give me a second, my door's getting knocked. Ah, okay, so... Apparently it is dinner time for me and I have to go. I must go to dinner. Man, I wanted to end the stream with like at least one song. But anyway, here's my progress for today. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's just funny shapes of values. What is a shape? Just a miserable pile of pixels. maybe I can do like a short song before I go to dinner time. Maybe just one song. Could we do Fly Me to the Moon? No, wait. No. I have to end, don't I? I have to, right? I have to. But I usually end on karaoke. Oh, okay. 君の晩ご飯になってしまえばきっとこの夏を充実するのもっと Well, unfortunately, it is time for me to eat dinner. I will be chucking you guys over to Atamanman, which is an artist that I follow. Oh, not a friend for once. Atamanman is an artist that I like, and they are also drawing right now. So I hope you will be able. I don't think they speak very much or at all during their streams. So hopefully you'll be able to notice some of the funny little things that he's doing. Otsunasu everyone, and good night, and I'm gonna go eat. I'll see you guys tomorrow if I do stream or the day after for karaoke. Goodbye. Oh wait, I have to send the raid message. I have to send the raid first. There we go. I am yeeting all of you over. Goodbye everyone.